Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim. And let's see, today we got another topic to continue with on the Pega Academy, as well as the um, module quiz to finish today. And then we have some more Unreal tutorials, documentation to study after that. We got some videos to upload and make public um, the hour after that. And then, of course, at the very tail end of everything tonight, we are going to be playing some Warframe. So, that's the agenda for today's stream. Now, for those of you that are just kind of watching for the Pega study session, Pega certification, you know, um, thank you for sticking with this series. Thank you for continuing to, continuing to push through. I know that it can be kind of difficult, um, trying to tackle something, you know, especially if you don't really have a whole lot of support with you. I know how difficult it can be sometimes trying to do something on your own. Um, hopefully you do have some support, whether it's, you know, um, just a little bit, here and there, even if it's someone just saying, uh, being on the sidelines, just kind of cheering you on. It's still, you know, it, it's still very helpful. So, um, and for the, if you're watching this video, know that, hey, I'm there, I'm doing these videos, not only for myself, but for those of you that are also trying to work through it as well. So, um, we'll get through this. So, but who am I? What am I doing? What am I making these videos for? And so on and so forth. Uh, a little bit about me. I'm currently an unemployed software developer whose last job was working with the Pega environment. Been searching for any kind of work in the software development field, but I know that if I want a job in the, working with the Pega environment, I'm going to need that certification. Not many places will offer to train you nowadays, um, so that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm taking this time out of my day to continue doing these self studies, doing these, looking at these topics, looking at these challenges, and trying to get to a point where, I'll be able to take on, you know, do the certification, pass it, and then put it on my resume so that I can get, try to get a job. Um, so um, I'm hoping that, these will also help you out as well. Now, there's going to be some questions that I'm going to have during this experience. I'm not really going to understand everything right away, so I'm hoping that, members of the Pega community, veterans, seniors, so on and so forth, will come, find these videos and help me out. But in so doing, helping me out, maybe they'll help you out as well. So I encourage anybody to kind of go through these videos and help me answer my questions. Put a comment down on these videos and let me know if I'm, you know, if I'm kind of screwing up or something along those lines. So, um, so, um, hopefully that will find, you'll find some use out of them yourself, as well. Um, So yeah, that's a little bit about me. Now, um, just know that, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant for an instructor-led training. Don't think of me as such. I'm working on getting my system architect certification, much like anybody else. So I might not be able to answer every single question if you have any, but I will at the very least, ask my previous coworkers, if they have the answer for you. So don't feel, um, if you have a question, feel free to post it. You know, if you have, questions concerning the Pega Academy, feel free to post it in the comments or, right now in the chat, and I will try to my best to answer it as best as I can. So, um, so, um, uh, already, I haven't really talked about, why I didn't get my certification before, but I've already talked about it that, you know, plenty of times through my previous videos. I mean, you could probably look that up if you really want to. Um, so let's just go right into the dashboard here, and I'll talk a little bit more about what we've already covered. So, if you're looking for the business architect, or you're working towards your business architect certification, and you're watching this video right now, well, I've already covered it all. These two missions and these two modules, I've already covered every single last one of those in previous videos. You can look on my playlist for them. So if if your main goal is the business architect certification, then I would recommend going through all those videos and studying with me, for these two missions and these two modules. But I will note, I'll tell you, these two modules here covers the Pega Express delivery, and I would recommend that you go through the Pega Express delivery in your own time. I'll probably not cover it myself personally, because my main goal isn't the business architect. Um, I don't really have any interest in doing the business architect. My interest is the system architect. So that's where my main goal is. Um, that's what I want to complete. That's what I want to earn, So we're going to continue working towards that. So, um, so yeah, let's get into that, shall we? Now I'm currently covering 8.7, because 8.7's been translated, So if anybody from, other parts of the world that might understand, you know, my speaking English but might not be able to read English, they can at least try to follow along with these other translations. So I hope that helps you in some way or not. So, um, still haven't received an email response about the localizing UI form. I'll let you know when and if I do get a response. Well, I hope I get a response. It'd be quite irritating if I don't, but not much I can really do about it right at this moment in time. Um, So we covered application access yesterday. We're going to be going into access control today, and then of course the module quiz afterwards. So let's get into it, shall we? So for access control, Pega Platform provides an access manager to simplify this configuration of security records. Access Manager presents you with an easy-to-use interface for managing application security. With Access Manager, you can quickly set or remove permissions for basic tasks, such as creating a case, deleting a case, or running reports. You can set permissions for the access roles associated with a particular access group. Well, that doesn't mean crap, apparently, according to your last. Why even bother setting permissions for access roles when it doesn't really matter? If you're in a access group, everybody in that group is going to get this best role, best permissions. So what's the point? Just, huh? Okay, whatever. Um, as a best practice, when possible, use the access manager instead of modifying the access role to object or access deny role form permission settings directly. When the access group lists more than one role, Pega Platform applies the most permissive settings across all the listed roles. Then what's the point of setting permissions for every single role that's in there? What's the point? Why even bother? You know, why even bother setting permissions for the other roles if the most permissive settings are given to all the roles anyway? What's the point? You're not making it very. You're not setting permissions for those other roles. You're not restricting those other roles. You know, it's like, oh, you want to deny them from running reports? Well, you just added them to a group where they can. So the permissions mean nothing when it comes to the access group. So it kind of blows my mind that they even come up with this. Why haven't they changed that to restrict permissions based off of the rules over the access groups? I don't know. I don't know why Unity, or not Unity, or why Pega even allows for that. I don't know. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. It seems like a very major flaw that they really need to fix. So, um, there's no point in there's no point in having different settings for the listed roles because it doesn't matter if you add them into an access group. You know, and even if you add them into multiple different access groups, you know, the most permissive settings will go for any single one of them. So, even if you add, one role into like 3 different access groups, if they have like the worst settings ever, it doesn't really matter. They're going to get the best settings that are associated in that access group. If you if you put an admin role into that access group, you're giving everybody there in that access group admin privileges. It's like it doesn't make any sense to me. Um, so yeah. For example, the manager role has permission to run reports, but the user role does not. If the manager access group includes both the manager and user roles, then all members of the access group can run reports, including the users. Again, makes no sense to me. Access control for the case type is managed through 2 types of records that can be edited across the access manager. You know, I mean, at this point, there is no point in having a role. You might as well just have access groups, and that's it. The roles mean nothing. Permissions to those roles mean nothing if you add them into a access group and everybody has all the same permissions. You know, access control for the case type is managed through 2 types of records that can be edited from the access manager. Access the role to object, ARO, records are used to specify permissions for items of a specific class for members of a specific access group. Setting the access of role to object to no access indicates that the user is denied access. Okay. Um, and I mean, you could still add the person into that access group if you had the permissions to add them. So, not sure what this is really referring to too much, um, but we'll move on. Access deny records are used to override AROs to explicitly deny access in situations where regulations or policies require an explicit denial of permissions. Access deny records provide an extra layer of security when the uh, access of role to object record is set to no access. Denial of access to a class can also depend on permissions defined for each Pega instance at the system level. Access of role to object and access deny records are covered in more detail on an advanced topic. Again, not quite sure what the main issue here is or what they're really kind of going on about in this particular case because um, you know the access group is going to give the roles certain level of permissions anyway, so unless this is their kind of workaround, which I don't know. It feels off about that. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the Access Manager. Okay, so Work in Process tab. Use the Work in Process tab to configure full access for instances of a specific case type. Okay. Tools tab. Use the Tools tab to configure access to Pega Platform tools such as the clipboard and live UI for end users. Use the Privileges tab to manage access to specific records such as flow actions and correspondence records. Full access. Full access setting grants the associated role permission to perform tasks. For example, users who are authors can open new vendor cases. Conditional access. Conditional access allows developers to set permissions that depend on session or case data. For example, users who are managers can delete new vendor cases if the case is assigned to them. Access for a case type. You cannot set permission for a case type directly. If you grant access for all tasks associated with a case type, the full access icon is displayed on the case type. If you grant different access levels for the tasks associated with the case type, the conditional access icon is displayed on the case type. No access. The no access setting prevents an access group from performing an action. For example, the user access group is explicitly denied the ability to delete new vendor cases. Well, this makes me kind of question this though, because what happens when you add an administrator into the user? Then wouldn't that allow for all the users to be able to access everything again? Because it's based off of the most permissive settings across all roles. So sure, you could probably say like, hey, all the users in the user access group, cannot manage any of these. You can definitely go ahead and try to do that. No worries on that. But as soon as you maybe add in an administrator role that has all the permissions into the user, then wouldn't that change the access group's permissions? Maybe. So yeah. Um, Access control and system type. In on-premises systems, administrators can define the operator access and permission the user has to make changes to the system. Production levels control the types of permitted changes and specify the purpose of the environment. For example, during development, you may want to configure more permissive access control to users to support debugging. However, you also require more restrictive access control on a production system. You grant permissions on a scale of 1 to 5, where the value corresponds to a possible production level as seen in the following table. Specify a value of 0 to deny the action. With the exception of no access control values, access is granted when the access control value is greater than or equal to the production level setting. Okay, so production level 5 is the production system. Yeah, stage. And then 4 is the staging system. 3 is the quality assurance system. 2 is the development system. 1 is the sandbox system, and 0 is just deny the action altogether. So, so 1 is basically you're trying to figure out like would this actually kind of work? You're kind of playing around with it. You're trying to figure out if something might actually work out the way you want it to, that kind of thing. Then you hand it over to the devs to flesh out all the systems, make sure everything's working properly the way you want it to. Um, you know, get the code to work properly, so on and so forth. Then you head it over to the quality assurance team to make sure that they test out the product and make sure that it's working properly. Send it back to the development team if there's any problems, if there's some code that's got messed up, or if it's not working the way that the people that tried to work on the sandbox didn't really want it to work that way. That's kind of what the quality is meant to do. Then they add it into the staging system to make sure that everything is kind of meant to um, work with like other subsystems and whatnot. Check it with if it's like working with other applications or something along those lines. You're basically you're checking it with like other part, you're checking it with other factors. You're making sure that um, you're it's working, you know, not by just itself, but with everything also added in, right? And then, of course, you send it out to production. It's out there in the real world. It's being used by everybody. So, um, so yeah, that's pretty much what the production system is all about. So, denial of access to the class can depend on the production level value 1 to 5 of your system, and whether certain access run rules evaluate to true. When you update an access control setting in the Access Manager, Pega platform updates the access role to object or access deny records with a value of either 0 or 5. Access these records directly to specify access control levels other than 0 or 5. And the Access Manager indicates the access level on the current system. For example, you can set the access control level to 2 for authors to delete instances of the case type. On a development system, the Access Manager indicates full access. On a production system, the Access Manager indicates no access. This avoids the need to reset permissions when mitigating an application throughout the development or release cycles. So now we check our knowledge. So based on the image of the Access Manager above, which 3 statements are true? So for those of you that are kind of curious, here's a fuller image there. So we have 2 access groups with administrator and security administrator. So Security administrator has no access whatsoever to the purchase request case type. The administrator has full access across all parts of the case type. You know, they open, run reports, modify, delete, view history, and perform. So, and they want me to choose 3, huh? All right. The security administrator role cannot perform any action on purchase request case types. That's true. Yeah, let me, reduce that size down. The administrator role can perform any action on purchase request case type. That's true. Members of the administrator access group can perform any action on purchase request case types. Okay, right. The administrator role cannot perform any action on, no. Security administrator role can perform any action on, nope. That's not true either. So it's those 3. See, and um, this is where it causes a problem, because if someone is given the role of security administrator and put into the administrator access group, then they can do everything here, even though technically they shouldn't. So yeah. All right, on to the module quiz. Okay, we have 4 options here, but we have 6 blanks to fill in. So we got 3 questions. So the record for the blank allows for the authentication of the user. The blank references one or more blank grant access to specific functionalities within the application, and each identifies one or more blank are associated with set of permissions. Yikes, that's okay. Well, I mean, we'll get through this. So, hey there, Roblox. How you doing there, bud? I'm doing okay. You know, as well as can be anyway. So record for the allows for the authentication of a user. The blank references one or more. Okay, I think, yeah, I do see a period there, so these are the end of sentences there, so um, yeah, we have a little bit more there. So um, yeah, I'm okay with the Roblox. You know, um, I kind of stated everything that, has been kind of going on already. So, you know, so I'm okay. No worries there. Let's see. Um, this is a little rough here. I don't know. This is... I'm having a little bit of difficulty trying to place each one in their respective bar here at this moment in time because I kind of... Oh boy. So, access group grant access to specific functionalities within the application, and each identifies one or more access roles, I believe. Access roles are associated with a set of permissions. Operator ID references one or more access roles. And the record for the operator record? I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me. Okay, let's do the feedback, and yeah, okay, so I got the access groups and access roles good. It's just the first three here that I got wrong. And obviously, when I take this on during the certification, this would be this would be a wrong answer, obviously. So, but it would be silly if they added, it seems silly to me that they would add 4 of these here, not use them all. But then again, they might do that. So, they might pull that kind of stunt on you. So, okay, well, access roles is not working there. Same with the operator ID. Same with the operator record. So I'm assuming the record for the operator ID allows for the authentication of the user. The access role references one or more operator records. I don't know. We'll move on and let's see what's going on that one. We'll come back to it. Okay. Drag the words to correct boxes, confirms the identity of the user, and verifies that the user is allowed access to an application, determines what data the user can view and what actions the users can perform. So, authentication is what confirms the identity, and authorization allows for what the actions the users can perform. So, there you go. And in human resources application, managers can create, view, and edit employee onboarding cases. Administrators have the additional ability to delete onboarding cases. How do you achieve this behavior? I mean, you can definitely try to modify the permissions, but again, it doesn't really matter if you're in the same access group. So we gotta kind of be careful with that. And even then, it doesn't. The access manager is talking about access groups, not roles. So this right here doesn't really work. So I don't believe this is the correct answer on this one right at the moment. In Access Manager, configure additional access based on the ability to delete onboarding cases. Um, I don't think you're really needing that one either, so um, yeah, you pretty much want on the relevant access groups, configure the desired permissions. So, you don't want to deal with the operator records. Access Manager doesn't deal with the roles. Same with the conditional access. That's not the role of the Access Manager. So yeah, this is what you got there. What? um, um, hold on. What's this then? These are permissions based off of access groups. These are permissions here, there, guys. What are you talking about on this? Sorry, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and go, what are you talking about? Oh, Jesus. This particular section feels very unorganized right at this moment in time. You do not configure permissions in access groups. Are you sure about that? Because in the previous topic, see attached image, it really looks like you are giving certain permissions to the different access groups. Plus the roles in the access groups has all of the permissions that the best role has within it. So how do you determine where the permissions are even created? These two topics have been a mess. I don't know where permissions are really being created at this point. You say that um, access groups don't don't um, configure permissions. Roles change their permissions based on what access group they are in. And the access group permissions are changed based on the best permissions that are based on the role with the most amount of permissions. Sounds like a permission mess that really needs an overhaul. Um, uh, Add the picture in. There we go. Okay, then I have no idea what which one that they're asking about, because the access manager isn't supposed to be changing the permissions of the roles. The access manager handles the access groups, not the roles. AK, case in point here, access groups. Administrator access group, author access group, manager access group, and user access group. They wouldn't have said access groups if these aren't meant to be the different groups, not the roles. If they meant that these are supposed to be access roles, then they should be saying access roles, not access groups. So, okay. It can't be this one. It can't be that one. So the only thing that I can think of that they are actually referring to is this one here. It's the only thing that I can think of. Okay. Again, Access Manager is dealing with access groups, not access roles. So this shouldn't be the right answer, but they might actually be setting it as the right answer. So let's see. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, let's check. Yeah, it's in the Access Manager. You can grant managers permission to create, view, and edit onboarding cases, and grant administrators permission to delete onboarding cases. But here's the thing: the Access Manager, you're showing the Access Manager is dealing with access groups, not access roles. So the answer to this question is also problematic because it is talking about the access manager dealing with access roles. However, based on the image that I'm going to use again, the manager or access manager is showing access groups, not access roles. You you set permissions for the access roles associated with a particular access group. I don't know, man. This is. I'm not sure what you are trying to do with these topics. I would recommend a evaluation to determine how to proceed, because you've just confused me completely. Moving on. Okay, so we've already learned that this one we had the, what was it, the access groups, access roles and access roles there, right? So so we've kind of determined that. The record for the operator ID allows for the authentication of the user. The operator record references one or more access roles. No, not access roles. Okay. Well, operator record doesn't reference more than one operator ID, so that doesn't really make sense. And obviously, it's not access roles. It's not operator record references more than one operator record. That again, and that itself also doesn't really make any sense. So one can only assume that they're referencing more than one access group. Um, I don't know how. It feels to me like this question needs a little bit more in terms of like dialogue or something like that there to try to handle this question more. But alright. Alright, I need to get moving over to the Unreal Engine. I'm pretty sure that Blackheart's waiting for me patiently. So we're gonna need to close this down here real quick, but authentication and authorization. So there we go. Modules should be 100% now. There we go. All right. Oh, these topics are weird, man. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have some difficulty with this particular topic as we move forward as well. It really makes no sense to me how you set permissions for the roles, but the access group pretty much overrides those permissions. Then what's the point of giving the roles certain permissions that you're going to basically override anyway based off the access group? It makes no sense to me why they do it that way. The roles themselves should have very specific permissions to them, and if you want a person to not, like if you want to make sure that a person cannot run reports, then then what's the purpose of, overriding that if you're going to throw them into a group that allows for you running the reports? It doesn't make any sense to me. So so I don't know. Not quite sure what Pega is doing in this particular application access section. They really need to rethink this, in my particular opinion. They really need to reevaluate this particular section, because if you're allowing for people to have all access based off the access group, then it's like that access manager saying, hey, this particular access group, the administrator has, all these permissions. Well, guess what? Because the administrator inside that access group has all those permissions, then so does the user, according to your own words. So it makes no sense to me. I don't know. We're, like I said, I need to kind of move on from this. Um, I need to move on to the Unreal Engine. Uh, Blackbird's waiting for me, so we're gonna go ahead and close on down here. So, um, I mean, if you're a veteran, manager or whatnot, if you know more about, what Pega was trying to do with this particular topic, then please let me know. But to be honest, I don't even think they know what the heck they're doing. If this is if they're even kind of countering their own permission system. It again, it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. So, um, well, I sent some suggestions to them, so we'll see how they respond back when they get back to the office. But that's going to be it for today's Pega certification session. So I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you appreciated it. Feel free to give a like and subscribe. Continue to follow me as we continue along with this path. But I need to move on to Unreal. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. Recording is done. I'm going to switch on over to the Unreal Engine, start the new video up, and give Blackheart the thumbs up to come on in. He's probably patiently waiting. I see that he's already started up his stream. He's probably waiting patiently for me to get my ass in here. So I wonder, have you started? No, I don't see you popping into your own stage there, Blackheart. So I'm assuming that you'll probably be joining mine in just a minute anyway. So, all right, let's get this show on the road. Everybody's waiting. So, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. I want to quickly hurry up on this because I'm late. I'm coming into this, you know, Blackheart's been kind of patiently waiting for me. So, um, welcome back to another Unreal Engine study session. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today we're going to be covering submixes today on the Unreal Engine study session. So hopefully you're going to enjoy that. Um, Continue to stay tuned for as we continue our journey through Unreal Engine, so that we can prepare ourselves for when we do a eventual game clone, and then after that, we'll build a game for ourselves. But obviously, we need to know more about what the Unreal Engine is all about before we really tackle, a harder challenge. So, hopefully, you'll stick with us on that. So I see Blackheart's in the stage. He's been very patient with me, so I thank him for that. So let's go ahead and add him in here real quick. Inviting to speak. There we go.
Hello there, Jim. How
Uh,
you doing?
Hi, my friend. Sorry for the wait.
No problem.
I was dealing with a lot of like facepalm moments from the Pega stream.
Oh,
or, I was dealing with, some questions that didn't really make that much sense to me. It was like, wait, hold on, you guys are talking about this, but you meant this before. It's like, what are you talking about? What? It's like it
Some irregularities there.
it felt that way. Basically, they were talking about how, hey, you can give permissions to these particular roles, like, um, you can give this role of developer all these, different permissions. You can give this role of administrator all these different permissions, and you can give this role of manager all these different permissions and stuff like that. Then you add them into you add them into these access groups that, supposedly you can just put this access group into whatever you want them to kind of, um, be able to have access to, an application or whatever, right? And they mentioned the fact that, well, all the roles that are now in that access group have the best permissions that are associated with the best role. So if you basically put in an administrator that has like all the permissions into that access group, and you put in like a customer role into that access group as well, then that they're basically saying that the customer has all the permissions of the administrator.
Okay.
And I'm like, wait, what? It's like,
That should not be the case.
yeah, right. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about on this? So, um, so I'm kind of confused about what they're kind of going for on the last two topics that I tackled
Yeah, that
on
definitely
on
sounds very confusing.
yeah. So, um, I was kind of dealing with the last. I was dealing with the questions that they posted at the very end of the topics. They have like a little ending quiz, for a topic list, right? And
Right.
you know, I was like going, wait, hold on, they're these questions aren't making any sense. What are you doing? So yeah, so I don't know. So apologies for being late, but I was kind of dealing with
Don't
trying
worry
to
about it.
figuring out that whole mess. So oh yeah, but obviously everybody's here to continue working on learning the Unreal Engine. We finished off the audio stream caching overview yesterday. Um, we pretty much called it a little early on that because there were some parts of it that were getting into a little bit more nuanced
Yeah.
processes that were like, we could probably skip that for now. I mean, obviously, if we need to, we can always come back to it, but you know, for the most part, I think those topics are like, maybe for certain situations that we might not necessarily deal with right away. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be moving on to submixes here, and according to the scroll bar here, the submix section is a fairly long and hefty section from the looks of it.
Yep. It's quite sizable.
So, which
Although
makes
there are a lot of images, though.
yeah, true. But I mean, it makes sense if the submix is kind of meant to be kind of like a mixing board, kind of, like how I've made the reference that like if their submixes are very much like a sound studio's mixing board, with an engineer, trying to adjust everybody's you know volume level or something like that, or they need to kind of um, change a sound in some small manner or another to try to handle something, then yeah, I can understand the need for a lot of potential information being added in here. How
Yeah.
much we're going to cover, I don't really know. It feels, again,
No idea.
quite a bit of information here. It feels very nuanced. Um, but at the same time, we may need to understand it fully, my friend, because um, I would not be too surprised if we're going to be using the submixes a bit in this one.
Yeah.
I would imagine. Again, I don't know, but I would figure that we're probably going to be using a submix at some point. Even our first clone game, I would imagine that we're probably going to be using one. Maybe. Again,
Yeah,
I don't,
probably.
I don't know. So, shall we get into it?
Yeah. Let's.
Okay. So, we're probably gonna be cutting halfway through this entire section, or maybe we'll cut it a little early for those of you that are just coming into it right now. But I just want to give you all heads up. It all depends on where we're gonna be like, yeah, maybe we should put this off for later. And again, Blackheart, if you feel like we're maybe getting into a little too nuanced, then feel free to speak up and let me know, and we'll we can move on. Okay.
Yeah.
So so submix is a DSP or digital signal processing graph. We've seen the DSP before, so this isn't exactly new. Um, but it's a graph that is always running even when no audio is being sent. Okay, interesting. Um, so um, so if it's a graph that is always running when no audio is being sent, then I guess that it's like basically like a flat line, like an audio wave would actually have a wave to it, or like you would see um, like in the picture above, you see like the fire one, right? You see the slight um, peaks and slight dips and increases a little bit in the fire one. It's a little bit more pronounced in light one as well. Those are
Yeah.
you know you know sound waves. So if no audio is being sent, then one would just see a flat line, right? There's no audio, so there's no waves to it, right? So you know it'd be like the my sound cue with like pretty much or reverse gate. That's just pretty much a flat line. There's nothing there. So at least I'm making that assumption. I'm
It
making
does sound like it could be that way.
uh, you know because if it's always running, then obviously it's always doing that flat line. Um, like if you've done any kind of um, editing for like a video, right? Um, you'll notice that the audio for the edit, you'll notice that at times you'll see the flat line if there's like nothing going on. If you don't really hear anything, there's like dead silence. And then as soon as like the first sound comes on, like you're speaking up for the first time or whatnot, you'll see that spike, right then and there, right?
Right.
So so I'm assuming that that's what it's kind of all about there. So that submix is just basically that entire line. So yeah, okay. A fundamental component of the audio renderer is in Unreal Engine. Submixes have a dual purpose. to mix audio generated from individual sources into a single output buffer. Okay. And to optimize the application of digital signal processing, DSP effects, to multiple sound sources simultaneously. Okay. Wonder how it handles the optimization there, but I mean, to mix audio generated from individual sources into a single output buffer, sure, makes sense. That's, you know, kind of what a mixer does anyway. But to optimize, not quite sure what it does there, but maybe they'll explain more on that.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Think of your submixes as flowing rivers. Okay. When a sound plays, it pours into the submix. When one submix connects to another, it cascades into the next. All the sounds pouring together mix into one stream of sound and flow down. And like a river, the flow is only one direction, or is in one direction only. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, okay. Each submix endpoint, hardware output, is fed from a single graph. For example, the master submix, a single default submix endpoint, defines a single submix graph. Okay, makes sense. A sound queue can send to a submix the same as any other uSound base. Okay. Not quite sure what that really means, to be honest. Are they basically saying that a sound queue is the same as any other uSound base? That they're the same in some fashion, or not quite sure what they're kind of talking about there, to be honest.
Not sure myself either.
You can use a blueprint to modify properties on a submix, changing the way that submix processes audio. Right, okay. So creating a submix. So a submix can be created directly in the content browser, much like other sound-related assets. Right-click on the content browser asset area and select Sounds, Mix, Sound as Sound Submix. This will create a new sound submix asset in the content browser. Okay. So the submix graph editor. Double-click a submix asset to open the submix graph editor. So I guess you just double-click this, the new sound submix in the content browser, and you'll get the graph editor here. So you can connect submixes into a graph structure and set the output of one submix as the input to another submix. Okay, makes sense. If you have one submix that has a certain set of certain like sounds or audio playing or something along those lines, then it makes sense that you're kind of transitioning from one to another. Like maybe you are traveling from one um, you're traveling from one stage to another, for example. So the music for one stage might change into the next stage, right? So kind of, or the audio for the music for one stage, obviously gets removed, and then you have the new stage's music popping up, right? So makes sense.
Right.
So and obviously you'd want to have those different musics in the different submixes, and that's it. You don't want them kind of put into the same submix, because then you'd have both the music sounds being played at the same time, and Well, that doesn't really work. Right?
Right.
Uh, so to create a new submix from within in the graph editor, drag an output or input pin into the graph. Then name the new submix. Names cannot contain spaces. The new submix will be added to the content browser. Okay. Um, so this is a little interesting here that they have like 3 different submixes that are parents that will go into like a new submix there. Like, makes me kind of curious as to, how they would, split out these different submixes kind of thing. Um, it also makes me wonder if any of these sounds from these previous submixes will kind of continue into the new submix at all, or do they like get like instantly cut off or something like that? Makes me
Or
wonder.
merged.
Or merged, yeah. I don't know. Seems not quite sure what's kind of going on there completely, but we'll see. Um, submix can have multiple inputs, but only one output. Good to know. Um, the master submix. The master submix parameters are set from project settings, edit project settings, engine, audio, and then mix. Double click the submix icon to access the master submix properties. Okay. So what's the difference between a master submix and a regular submix? Is there really a major difference between the two? Hmm.
Hmm.
The master submix is directly connected to the output endpoint, such as hardware speakers. This is the final rendering stage for the audio mixer, after which audio is passed on to the platform audio backend, then to the audio device that platform uses. If a submix output pin is not connected to anything else, it will send the output to the master submix. Okay. Okay, so um, we kind of above it talked about how um, you pour one submix into a flowing river, which pours into another port, and pours into another, pours in, cascades into the next, and it all goes down like a river, right? Um, so, for example, the master submix, a single default submix endpoint defines a single submix graph. So, um, so it sounds to me like um, you have all these submixes kind of happening that are handling various portions of your game over time, or maybe it's not even like a time-based kind of scenario, right? Maybe it's um, well, I don't know. I don't know how they you know, are what I'm kind of confused about right at this moment in time is, they have one sound mix output going into an input for another sound mix, right?
Right.
Um, is that like a time, obviously, well, it kind of is a time-based thing because obviously you have a sound mix that has potentially a lot of sound added into the sound mix to to make it, right? You have like, maybe some sound effects, you have some audio, some music or something like that. And that output goes into the input for another sound mix that, might have its own, music um, and sound effects and so on and so forth as well, right? Um, so obviously there is a certain amount of time in that, but my the other thing that I'm kind of wondering about um, is it like, hey, the first sound mix is like 5 minutes in length, and you are taking the output of that, putting it into input for another like 6 minute submix of music and the like. Are both of those going to be like overlapped with each other in a sense that the 5 minutes are going to be kind of combined with the 6 minutes? So, all total, everything will be done within the 6 minutes, but now you have like 5 minutes of submix being um, done at the same time as the 6 minute submix as well? Or is it going to be like 5 minutes and then 6 minutes, so a total of like 11 minutes of sound in that, you know? And,
Yeah, I don't think that that has been properly explained here.
yeah, and I'm assuming because it's talking about the master submix, you need the output from the last submix that you created going into a master submix, so it kind of takes all those submixes together and puts out that master line of audio, right? Of the sound effects, the audio, the music, so on and so forth to kind of process it all to be sent to the hardware speakers. And again, um, is it taking both of those submixes and creating 11 minutes, or are they combining together to make a 6 minute? I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused about that right at this moment in time. I'm not
Like it's
sure.
missing like it's saying what this is actually doing. Like it's showing us, yeah, you can connect the output to an input, but what it's exactly it's doing, it's not telling us.
Yeah. Um, Now I'm gonna make the assumption, and it might be a bad one, but it's an assumption that when you put in audios into one submix, music, sound effects, so on and so forth into one submix, and you take the output of that and put it into an input of another submix that's also like, take the 5 minutes, put it into the 6 minutes one, right? I'm going to make the assumption that once that output for the 6 minutes goes into the master is going to take both of those submixes, combine them together into a 11-minute long audio file, and output that to the hardware. That's what I'm going to make the assumption for, in that regard. Again, I don't really
I could
know.
be doing that as I could also be running both sounds at the same time, but that is also a possibility.
Yeah. It could run both sounds at the same time. Again, I don't know. I don't know whether or not, it might be taking that 5 minute and overlapping the 6 minutes. So now you have like a combination of the two. It's kind of merging the two
Yeah.
together into one final output, from the master, right? So, but, I don't know. I don't know how they, what happens there. So. Uh, but I guess we'll just move on, and maybe the answer will come about soon, but I don't know. We'll see.
Hopefully. And if it doesn't and somebody knows, do let us know or be on the chat or down in the comments below.
Indeed, indeed. So, um, Okay. Master reverb submix. The master reverb submix settings are in the sound class. Um, Set the master reverb submix, send sounds to master reverb. Default 2D reverb send amount sets the send level for 2D sounds when sent to the master reverb. Okay. Um, what exactly does the master reverb submix and what does the master reverb even do? um, I don't know. We'll move on there.
Yeah.
Master EQ submix. What was the EQ again? It was um,
Equalizer or something like that.
yeah, I think so. Equalizer. Settings for the master EQ submix are in sound class under legacy. Okay, interesting. Why under legacy? Um, Normally, whenever you see legacy, it typically means that, hey, it's something that is going to be like deprecated. Typically, from my experience
Yeah, do
anyway.
you remember at one point it did say that even though it's there, it's not exactly being used. Like another part of configuration kind of took over that role.
Yeah. So the output to master EQ submix settings must be enabled for the EQ settings on sound class mixes to work. Okay, sending audio to a submix. There are several ways to send sound sources into a submix. Set up the send manually in a sound source asset. Okay, interesting. Use attenuation settings. Set dynamically in a blueprint or set it through audio volumes. Okay, interesting. Manually set up a submix send. To play a sound source on a submix or to send its generated audio to a submix, assign the new submix asset to the submix property on the sound source. The submix property on sound assets is considered the base submix of the sound, and 100% of the audio is sent to that submix. Okay, interesting. Um, so if you set up you know, if you're basically setting um, that generated audio, you set the submix for, a particular submix for that. Um, it can't really be used in any other submixes afterwards. It feels like you can't. Um,
I mean, not within the same submix. Like, can't repeat itself in there.
well, I don't know about repeating it. You might be able to maybe change the settings about repeating, but obviously, like if you have it assigned to a particular submix, then you won't be able to assign it to any other submix. Like up above it, you saw the one uh, like my submix, new parent two, and the new submix, right? Um, so if you have one sound that is added to my submix, right? Um, you might not be able to manually set it to a new submix later. Like it can only be used within the my submix. So that feels very like limiting depending on what you're trying to do. Um, like it might work in some regards, like like maybe stage music, right? You might not necessarily need to use that on any other submixes later. So so it makes sense in that regards, right? But if you have something like, you know, like a gun firing, sound, sound effects, then if you can't use it in any other submix later, then are you going to get to a point where it's like, hey, this sound will eventually cut off and you will never hear it ever again afterwards? You know, that's what I'm kind of curious about there, but I'm not sure.
I don't really think so.
Yeah, that's why I'm like on, this feels very limiting if that would be the case. If it's like saying, hey, you can't send it to any other submixes if it can only go to this
I
one.
don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, I would hope not, but again, I don't know. Um, whether or not that's what they're doing here, because they say here, um the submix property for the sound asset is considered the base submix for this of the sound, and 100% of the audio is sent to that submix. So, um,
I don't think that's referring to exclusivity over set sound.
yeah. Uh, I hope there's the possibility of being able to send it to another submix later if you need it to, but again, I don't know. Maybe it's something that you might be able to like maybe set it up as the default sound mix, through the blueprints, but maybe you can change that through code later on. Like, hey, I need the sound. Obviously you started off the default. Here it is in this one submix. We'll use it at the very beginning, but we need to change it to another submix later. In the game. So in code, we may need to change. Like we may need to say, okay, remove said sound mix, add in this new sound mix or something like that. I don't know.
That'd just be generating a new sound mix with the same sound but a different setup. It wouldn't really be migrating the sound at all. It's just generating a new one with the same sound.
Right, but I mean the submix might include sound effects that we might not necessarily need. Um,
That would be how we set it up.
right. You know. Now if the sound mix is just like, hey, this is just a gun firing, and that's it. Like it doesn't have any other sound files associated with it whatsoever. Like it's just the gun firing, and that's it. Then I can understand you reusing that submix over and over again, depending on where you need to use it, right? So that should be perfectly fine. Um, but if the submix is something that could include more than just like the sound effects, like it includes both like all the audios that are happening at that particular moment in time, um, then you might need to try to figure out ways of like isolating, you know, certain sounds to be able to be sent to different submixes over time. You know, that's that's my that's my thought line right at this moment in time. So you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you can um, that either way probably should be possible. I would imagine, but again, I don't know. Not quite sure how they kind of handle their submixes. To be fair, so properties submix sends. A submix sends array is on a sound asset is an array of further submixes to which sound sources can send a portion of their audio. Sends can be done either manually or via distance. For example, the further away a sound is, the less audio it might send to a submix. Okay. Send level control method, how the source should send its audio to the indicated submix. Okay. Manual, a sound sends its audio directly using the sound send level value. Linear, a sound sends its audio to the submix using a linear mapping between the min and max send level and the min and max send distance. Custom curve uses the custom send level curve to send its audio to the submix instead of using linear mapping. Send stage determines whether the source send should be done before or after distance attenuation is applied. Sound remix, which submix the sound source is sending its audio to using the submix send entry. Send level, the send level to use if the send level control method is set to manual. Min send level, the minimum send level to use when using the non-manual send level control method. Maximal send level to use when applying the linear control method. Minimum distance to use when applying the linear control method. And the maximum distance to use when applying the minimum linear control method. Okay, and custom send level curve, the curve to use for mapping the minimum, maximum send level and distance. Um, A lot of the ending values there, I'm not 100% sure of what they're trying to go for on that completely. Um, so hmm, maybe it's something that we'll have to kind of test out a little bit more when we start doing a
Yeah, maybe experiment with that a little bit.
yeah. Okay, send to submixes using sound attenuation. Submix sends can also be set using attenuation settings. This is a convenient way to set up submix sends on large numbers of assets from one place, since submix sends can send their audio based on distance to the listener. It makes sense to use this where distance attenuation is also defined. Hmm.
That's right further on at sound attenuation, which is later down the line.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. We're getting close to the end here, my friend.
Yeah,
I'm sorry again for taking so long on the Pega development. But
don't worry about it.
um, but maybe we should kind of cut off here for the time being, if that's okay. Or do you want me to cover
Yeah,
this next?
there is still quite a lot to cover. I mean, I think we're about halfway still.
I think there's probably a little bit more than halfway, but yeah, close to it. Anyway. Um,
Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 subjects left on this one.
yeah. And don't know if we're going to be covering all those topics per se, but you know, we'll we can
Don't
we can try to
know.
do what we can. Maybe I don't know. um, but again, we're probably going to be needing to know these at the very least. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah. Um, I get the feeling like it's talking about how you need to go about doing this, but not necessarily the whys. you know.
Let's see.
At least
Like the part that I would like it would explain is what happens when with the outputs into the input. Like what is that actually doing? Is it merging the sounds? Is it putting them in some form of queue of some sort? What is that doing?
yeah,
As for the part we just read, it makes me feel like the send distance is just attenuation itself. Sound level one I'm not entirely sure what it is.
yeah. Um,
The custom mix curve, I kind of understand it. I think on the Blender has something similar where you have a wave you can edit. I just don't know what exactly that would do.
right. Well, I mean, if you're editing the sound wave and then you're changing how how the sound will sound like, right? So
But how would it actually be affecting it?
I mean,
That would be the question.
yeah, well, I mean, um, if you're able to actually change the wave in like making it smaller, making the waves larger or smaller or something like that, then obviously you're affecting how the sound wave will actually, um, you know, what you're actually hearing from that particular sound wave, right? Um, how, yeah, we're still not there yet. As to, like if you raise up the level, the peaks and the valleys of the sound wave, what exactly, how exactly does that change the sound itself, right? We're not quite sure about that, um, but again, that also, are we even able to do that per se, in this, you know, maybe we can, maybe we
Mm,
can't. I'm not sure. Um, Sounds to me like, it. One would think that if with this being an engine, you're most likely trying to bring in audio files from like outside of it, and if you want to change what the sound, you know, really sounds like, hey, you want a song.
it just a sec. No puedo ahora. Let's get it there. That just pissed me off, and I'm gonna have to say a few damn words to that guy. Pretty sure that Mike picked it up. I'm gonna have to mute that part.
Okay, I'm not sure what happened, but
No,
um,
I just simply have one number one rule when I'm streaming: don't use my name.
gotcha. I don't know. I haven't. I don't hear anything personally on that one,
I
but
know, but that's because Discord has noise canceling. The
yeah,
OBS does not.
yeah, yeah. Um, okay. Like if you're like trying to, create a sound that has like a guitar or piano or something like that, I would have, you know, I would figure that the Unreal Engine wouldn't necessarily be able to change that sound from like a guitar to a piano, but then again, I don't really know. I don't know what the capabilities of that would be. Can you actually do that in Unreal itself? I would figure probably not, but again, I don't know. I'm not sure what the full like capabilities of it is. So, um, but okay, my friend, I think we'll go ahead and call it here. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh, we'll
get something to eat and have a word with him.
no worries.
I
Uh,
know, it just pisses me off. He doesn't give three shits with what I'm doing here, even though it's actually doing me some good.
yeah.
Already got into fights with him because of that.
Mm, understandable. Understandable, my
Okay.
friend.
Yeah. So
All
I
right.
guess
Well,
I
I'll
guess
let.
I'll be seeing you later for Warframe.
Yep. You enjoy you enjoy your break, and we'll continue then. So, for those of you that are watching us right now, thank you for joining us for this Unreal study session. Hopefully, um, maybe you got more out of it than we did. um, again, feel free to reach out to us to maybe clarify some of the issues that were maybe hung up on. That would be fantastic. Um, leave a comment either in our chat right now while we're live streaming, or leave it on our in the comment section. Um, we're always happy to learn. Um, if as long as you're like willing to kind of explain it well enough, we may ask additional questions in the comment section, so be prepared for that. um, but especially if we're not like fully like grasping onto it too, they're, you know, let's face it, we're it feels like we're just kind of scratching the surface of this. Like we're seeing like the top part of the iceberg when we all know that like below the surface there's a lot more to it, right?
Yeah,
Um,
there's definitely a lot more.
so um, so obviously there's probably going to be more additional questions later, if anything. Um, but obviously, we're doing what we can to get through it. So be patient with us as we're continuing on with the um, sound section here. We're getting close to the end there. We're gonna finish up sub mixes tomorrow. We'll go on to sound synesthesia tomorrow or the next day. Ambient sound actor user guide, audio files, sound attenuation, sound cue editor, sound cue reference. Now it looks like sound cue editor has some additional sub topics as well, and who knows how many those are. But we'll
Yeah.
deal with that when we get there. Um, so all told, like if it each one of these topics takes an hour, then we're probably going to be seeing what another minimum 7 hours of topics. We'll see.
Probably.
And then we'll move on to the next topic, which will be artificial intelligence, or at least that's the one that we had set up prior. So,
Yeah.
and then we'll get into all that. So, but that's it for the Unreal Engine study session for now. Um, Blackheart will move on to get himself something to eat and will join us later for some more Warframe later on tonight. And I will move on to doing some video uploads. So, um, want to thank everybody for watching. I appreciate, everybody being here. Um, I'm sure that Blackheart appreciates it as well.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, that's going to be it. Do you have any like additional concerns or questions at all there, Blackheart? Or
Not at the moment.
okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Um, okay, but that's going to be it. Let's go ahead and close on down, my friend. And
Yeah.
yeah, for everybody else watching, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Catch you all next time.
Right. I'm gonna be getting out of here. I'm gonna get some food. Okay.
Sounds
See you
good.
in a little bit there, Jim.
Sounds good, my friend. Yep. Recording stopped, so I'll catch you next time. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, So we're gonna mute the headset. We're gonna get some music going here so my headset doesn't close down on me. And no, I cannot play the music right at this moment in time because I don't necessarily want to get hit with any kind of copyright claims or anything along those lines. So there we go. Okay. Gonna close that down. Don't really need that anymore. Let me go ahead and bring up Warframe here. Have it kind of check for updates. Yep, downloading updates. Gotcha. Okay, let that go. Let's see. Let's get into the studio here, and we'll go ahead and start going through some videos. I got a very odd message for one of my I did haven't streamed in a few days due to death in the family very close to Christmas. I was like going, okay, I'll post that up so people know what's kind of what has been kind of going on. But I got a very like strange message from someone just saying, just play Warzone. It's like, huh? What does that have anything to do with what I just dealt with? You know, it's like, what are you even talking about there? As though that would like fix the situation somehow? It's like, huh? So that was a weird comment that I got, but whatever. And I'm also kind of wondering what the heck are. Oh, they're talking about Call of Duty Warzone. Okay, what? Yeah. Call of Duty Warzone. That will solve all your problems there, folks. Yeah, apparently. It's like, huh? Uh, I I I don't know. Okay. We have a lot of videos to make public. So let's go ahead and get started on that. You know what? We have a video that's an hour and 20 something minutes long. But the thumbnails aren't really showing anything here. Okay. It looks like it's just like a just talking stream, but I'm not quite sure what it's all about again. Okay, we'll just go ahead and publish this. We'll leave that Warframe video alone. Let's see. Configuring security policies. Okay, let's go ahead and set up that challenge video. Okay, let's go ahead and remove all of the topics and modules. There we go. And challenge tag. There we go. Okay, recording date is the 16th. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm behind on Pega uploads. You know, um, I'm already pretty much caught up with my previous Pega development. Um, hmm. Last one was published on the 21st, and I'm way behind on publishing Pega videos, unfortunately. Let's see, it's 16th. You know what? I mean, it's been pretty much close to 2 weeks since I made the video. Might as well set it to be premiered tomorrow. So there we go. have the one that I just came back to, so after there's a break. Okay. Okay, next one is the next challenge. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. There's 2 challenges in a row, so there we go. Recording date was on the 27th. Okay, everything looks fine. I probably should make a different thumbnail for it though. Thumbnails that are given to me isn't really showing the challenge itself, so go. There we go. Okay, now this was officially done on the 27th. And I'd like to try to, set out like at least a week between. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this up for January 3rd release at the 10 a.m. mark for this one. There you go. And then we have the Unreal. Okay. Close that down. Looks like we are covering the quartz overview. So there we go. Excuse me. We weren't we're no longer dealing with the C plugin or the audio systems. We were dealing with the Quartz overview. There we go. Recording date was also on the 27th. So, and once again, we're gonna, do a week's time to release it. So we're going to go ahead and schedule it for the 3rd at 11 a.m. There we go. Uh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Lego Movie videos. Um, because I mean, I got hit with a copyright claim almost immediately on it, and they have every right to try to claim it. Um, I mean, if it's showing scenes from the movie, then Warner Brothers has every right to try to claim the video. Um, I mean, I don't know what else I can really say or do on this because, um, you know, like they maintain the property rights over that game. So, if they want to claim ownership over what's being done in the game, if they want to claim, the videos within the game, then I mean, how am I could try I could try and say that, hey, I'm playing the game, it's fair use, right? I'm kind of doing, quote unquote transformative work with a game. But the problem is that I'm not doing any kind of transformative work on those video clips at all. So they have every right to basically say, hey, you know, you, um, you know, um, we're not going to give you those rights to those video clips because you never really transformed them. Now, if I was to go back through an editor and start like trying to play around with that little movie scene or something like that in particular and just start like spinning it, put like explosions everywhere, or start trying to change things up a little bit, or you know put in my start just adding like random characters in there or whatever, then I might be able to say, oh yeah, I made this transformative, blah blah blah, right? I could definitely try to do that. Um, don't know if I'd actually win on that, but I mean, it would technically be transformative. I'm adding my own um uh I'm changing their video a little bit to allow, I'm trying to change their video so that it's more fair use for me, but, um, I don't know how that's going to really play out though. And unfortunately, it feels like the game is going to be pretty heavy when it comes to movie clips. So, um, see. Hmm. Okay, let me post this up on Discord so people understand what's going on here. Uh, so if you um, aren't aware from my streams, I found out that the Lego Movie video game is very easy to get hit with a copyright claim. Uh, the fact that it showed actual movie footage um, means that these claims aren't a surprise to me. Um, let's see. Okay. I don't know. I know as soon as I can get into the YouTube partner program and be able to generate ad revenue, which I'm still a long ways off, but still appreciate the support from everyone so far. Um, Warner Brothers is going to take ad revenue, all of it. So, once again, I'm thinking that I might need to put the movie videos as a Patreon exclusive. I did it for Star Wars, the Knights of the Old Republic. Maybe I need to do the same for the same for Lego Movie. What what is everyone's opinion? Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do concerning the Lego Movie, to be honest. I don't really want to put it as a Patreon exclusive, but I mean, I don't really have. I mean, unless they come up with a better system in the copyright system that will basically say, hey, um, the um, percentage of what's being shown, in the video compared to the length of the video will give you this amount of percentage of the ad revenue, then I'd be perfectly fine with that. You know, I'd be perfectly fine with, hey, if I'm playing like 5 seconds of a song for a 4-hour video and I have to give like 5%, ad revenue to that song holder, then okay, whatever. It it is what it is. I don't mind if it came along those lines. My problem is when these claims say, "Hey, you're not gonna get a single dime from it. You're not gonna see one single penny from these ad revenues because we're gonna claim it all." Okay, every you know these 4-hour videos of your gameplay, nope, you're not gonna see a one single penny from any of the ads that gets played in your 4-hour video, and that's what I have a problem with the copyright system in YouTube. There has to be a better system in play. Okay. Um, that's what I feel. That's what I feel like in this particular regard. Again, I don't mind paying. I mean, if Warner Brothers is saying, "Hey, along with the video game that you've clearly paid for and you are currently playing that we decided to add movie cutscenes into, um, you know, we're also going to want to take your ad revenue for this gameplay." Um, if they do that, then that's fine. A little underhanded in my particular opinion. The fact that they added those movie clips in, but at the same time, it also makes sense because I mean it's based off of a movie. Um, you know why why you couldn't have done it with just the gameplay itself? I don't really know, um, but whatever. We'll you know I find that quite um, you know, I don't really appreciate the fact that, you know, um, now, like, okay, let's look up on YouTube here, and let's see the Lego Movie video game. Okay, so we have some people that have played through it, that that have been and that have posted it. So it's not just me. Um, which I mean makes isn't too much of a surprise, right? Because it's like, hey, you're um um hmm, makes me wonder if they even included the if these other content creators, if they showed the movie scenes. Yep, they did. So I'm assuming that, they also kind of got hit with they also got hit with copyright claims. Um, Please note that some movie scenes had to be cut from this video to keep it from being blocked due to copyright. Sorry. Well, you're still showing some additional movie scenes there, Mr. Zebra Gamer, so hmm. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's get into some of the other Warframe gameplay videos. Wait. Oh, that's November 4th, not November 14th. That one. Going through some of the more recent videos about the spy missions with Pro Hacker and the Ninja. Let's see. Mm, let's see. In a spy coach. Now let's see. Did Blackheart join us on those videos at all? I don't see Blackheart at all, so I don't think he joined us on this one. So let me go ahead and remove that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, so scheduled scheduled the last one for the 13th at 12 p.m. So this one will be set for the 13th of January at 1 p.m. There we go. Okay, I'll do one more. One more video here. Okay, there it goes. Oh, you know what? Let's. There we go. Fearing Dojo layout. Okay, there's that. Okay, 13, and we'll set this for a 2 o'clock. Okay, you know what? We'll kind of hold it off there. We've already uploaded a few videos already, so okay. Go ahead and close all that down. Don't really need any of that. We are pretty much ready to go. So what I'm gonna do right at this moment in time, you know, if you're watching right now, you're kind of wondering what the heck is going on. So normally I like to kind of just do, you know, for this past hour, I was just kind of making sure that, you know, some videos were uploaded. You know, I discuss, you know, things that are kind of going on with the channel or anything along those lines, or whatever kind of takes my fancy. Maybe, you know, like yesterday, I was kind of talking more about video games and like so. Um, but we're gonna be switching on over to the Warframe gameplay now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the scene collection over to Warframe. The starting screen will be brought up, and I'm going to start a recording for Warframe on its own. So, if anybody just wants to watch the Warframe, there it is, right? So we're going to be getting into that here shortly. So just know that that's going to happen. So don't panic. I'm still here, still going to be streaming. So we'll be continuing that in just a minute. So I will return in a few minutes and we'll get into some actual Warframe gameplay. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Haven't touched it in a couple weeks, or at least a week. I've been absent for a little while. Uh, Obviously, I gave reasons in my other videos, so you can always refer to those if you need to. Um, but don't worry, I'm okay. So um, so now the what we're going to be kind of doing today, um, we're pretty much going to be like continuing the part grind. Yeah, let's go ahead and get ourselves some organ cells here. We've been kind of needing a few more. Um, okay. Cross-platform save mid-release review reopens in January. Okay, so I don't know exactly what that is kind of referring to in particular. Like, did they have to close down the cross-platform save because they had some issues and they're gonna try to, fix said issues and try to reopen it back in January? Or are they gonna just kind of give updates as to what is currently going on with the cross-platform save in January? I don't know. We'll see. we'll see about that. Now, obviously, I don't really have to do too much concerning that in that, I only have the one account. I only play on PC, so I don't really have to worry too much about that. But obviously, it still would probably be a, I would still recommend that you take in your inventory, make sure of what you are aware of. Um, when they do get live, when they do release it properly. So just kind of be aware, even if you have the one account, just be aware of what you have. So if you do encounter any kind of issues with it, then you can always like contact them and let them know that, hey, um, I seem to be missing this particular piece of equipment or something like that. Now, obviously, that's going to be a little difficult to handle when you're like, when you have like hundreds of different mods and stuff like that. I mean, unless you have some form of record that shows every single last mod that you have and how many you have of them, then great. But um, that obviously that's quite a bit. But I mean, if you have suddenly a missing Warframe altogether, like for example, if for some reason they basically said, "Hey, you don't have Mesa Prime anymore," I'd be like, "Wait, I do have Mesa Prime. Here's my video evidence." so, um, so probably be aware of at least that much. So, um, you know, if for some reason they somehow delete like one vitality from my inventory, I'm not gonna cry a river about it. But if they start getting rid of like all my like Rivens and Warframes and stuff like that, then there might be some issues with that. So, you know, obviously they're working on it, but there's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be problems with it. So be aware of it. Be patient with it. Let them try to work through it as best they can, and we'll all get through it. Paused until they get back from holiday there, Vinny? Gotcha. So, in other words, they have not officially released it yet, or at least not completely. So, again, sorry for those of you that are just kind of waiting for that cross-platform save to be opened, uh, but yeah, you know, you know, be patient. Let them continue working on trying to get that figured out, fixed, and the like, so that you can basically play on whatever platform that you want to without too many issues. At least, hopefully, without any issues. Um, but yeah. Um, to be honest, I really don't have any desires for playing Whispers in the Walls or whatever this Gargoyles Cry at this point in time. Um, uh, let me get back into the swing of things first, there, folks, before I go and tackle those storylines. You know, um, I wouldn't necessarily like to um, if for some reason I go on to those particular storylines and they say the wrong thing, let's face it, um, this holiday has not exactly been the greatest for me, and I wouldn't want to have something particularly triggering me at this particular moment in time. So give me a little bit of time on handling this new content, okay? So be patient along those lines. So in the meantime, we're just gonna kind of do our normal regular routine, trying to locate more parts, more weapons, grind out our MR levels, so on and so forth. So please be patient. I do want to get to that new content, but give me a little bit of time for that. I don't know what's there. I don't know what it addresses, but I mean, um, like for example, there were some, you know, like there were some interviews that I saw just recently that brought up some close to home emotions. So, and I was like going, okay, I can't watch these interviews right at this time. So, um, so yeah, just know that I'll get to it. Be patient. Just want to make sure that I'm in a good spot. It's been a little rough lately, so just be patient. So, um, but apparently Gargoyle's Cry is something that expires in 16 days. Okay, well, looks like I'll have to, 2 weeks from now, we'll we'll try to tackle that. All right.
Welcome.
Okay, now they have it, but it was overloading the servers, so they paused it until they can get back so they can watch it closely. No worries on that. Understandable. So, 10 enemies with finishers. Donate to the variant. Gotcha. Kill 200 enemies. Easy enough. Assassination. Easy enough. Don't really care. Don't really care. I mean, I could probably do that. Easy enough. 30 XMS, easy enough. 15 missions, easy enough. 500 enemies, easy enough. Okay, so, those, it's interesting. Normally they have the elites down here at the end. So, this is a bit weird. But, whatever. Okay, we move on.
That's all from me.
Okay, it's been a while since I checked out the Resurgence.
No guarantees with void relics.
Um,
Just like life.
oh wow. What are they doing with this? Okay, so it looks to me, right at this moment in time, that they realized the fact that trying to do two at a time during the Resurgence, I mean, they keep on bringing out, new primes, you know, um, they bring out new primes on a regular, right? They create a new Warframe, and then they eventually bring out a new prime, for an older Warframe. Um, but the primes kept on increasing in size, right? You have more and more primes as you continue, right? Here, let me kind of let me try to show what I mean here. So if you go to Warframes and you just, type in Prime, you know, that's a lot of primes there. You know, we have 5 rows of prime um, of primes here, and you're looking at 8, per row, so that's 40 primes. So if you were, right now there's they were doing 2 primes per month. Well, that would be 20 months before the next rotation comes out, right? So, you know, it would be getting close to 2 years before, you know, you release, you know, you do basically a banner like here, like Ash Prime, right? You do a banner for Ash Prime, you know, on 1 month, right? 2 years later, they have to bring Ash Prime back out. That's quite a long time. You know, I don't know if anybody would really want to be waiting 2 years, you know, for the Ash Prime to be unlocked from the vault. Okay, so you know I can understand them, you know, thinking about increasing the, um, you know, how many primes get released from the vault. So so the fact that they are doing, from the looks of it, 4 in the Resurgence is not too much of a surprise at all.
The Prime Vanguard.
You know,
The Prime
Mesa, Hydroid, and Navarra and Oberon.
End of it.
And then, of course, you have Frost and Mag, which, you know, they have the limited time for, obviously. You know, once again, it's going to retires in 2 days. So we'll see whether or not Blackheart has Frost and Mag generated. If he doesn't, then we'll focus on that for him so that he can get both of them. But obviously, this is a little bit rougher. I mean, not too much, because I mean they offer these every month, so but I mean that is going to be a lot of relics that you would have to, you know, get Aya for and then purchase afterwards. Not to say that that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, you know, for example, you know, if you really want Mesa, then hey, now's the time to really kind of focus on trying to get all the Mesa relics, right? For that. So it makes sense. Um, but obviously, you know, if they're doing 4 per month, then that would mean that they will have 10 rotations grand total right at this moment in time. So a year's time. So, or, you know, about a year. So you might not necessarily see Mesa again until potentially next year there, folks. You know, next Christmas you may see Mesa pop up again. So, you know, this might be the time for it if you haven't purchased those relics. So, but let's go ahead. Now, obviously there are, you know, obviously I have Mesa, I have Hydroid, I have Avara, I have Oberon, I have Frost and Magnet. You know, the Warframes I don't really have any issues with. However, the weapons, I might not have all of them completely unlocked. Like, right now, I'm seeing this as a possibility for a weapon, the Namaskala. I haven't gotten that yet, so, you know, that might be something that I'm really going to need to kind of lock in on and try to see if I can get, you know, before time runs out. So let's go ahead and go through the relic list here and see, you know, what parts I need here. So 1 second, let me, okay, I see that Blackheart is going to be coming online here real quick. That's not sure what's going on there, but whatever. Okay. Sorry, I was seeing something on Discord that was like on, I'm not sure what's going on there, but whatever. Hey there, Roblox. How you doing there, bud? Want to play it together? I haven't played it in a month or two. If you want the Roblox, I don't mind, but bear in mind that with the fact that the limited time offer for Frost and Mag is 2 days away, I might be helping out Blackheart a lot on trying to make sure that he has Frost and Mag taken care of. So I want to give you a heads up on that. You know, I want to help him out on getting those Warframes taken care of. So before, who knows when Frost and Mag will be put back in the vault, and who knows when they'll be come right back out again. So I just want to kind of give you a heads up that um, I might I might be kind of trying to help out Blackheart um, with his set, you know. Okay, so just giving you a heads up on that. You know, don't want to be considered rude or anything along those lines. I want to make sure that you are, I'm upfront with you. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down the listing of all these relics that is being offered in the Resurgence and seeing which ones I'm going to be needing. Because there's a weapon that I was never able to complete. And if it's being offered, then I definitely want to try to get as many relics as I possibly can for it, and trying to get try to get the weapon. So at least that's a little bit of my focus. Obviously, the main focus is going to be Blackheart, but if I can get some, if I can break some of the relics that he might be needing, that I could also use, it'll be a win-win. But obviously, at the very least, I'm going to want to try to get enough Aya to make those relic purchases. So, and if you want to join us on trying to get some Aya and, make some relic purchases yourself, then, I don't mind. You're welcome to join us if you wish. So, just give me a second. I want to, like I said, I want to write down, all these relics, find out if I'm missing any of the parts for them, and, see what, see what I need to kind of purchase, or, see if there's anything that I need to purchase on this. Oh, I see Blackheart has entered the stage. So, 1 second there, Blackheart. I want to double check the listing of relics right at this moment in time. Double check my work.
Check your inbox, operator.
Let's see. 6, A3, S16, A15, S13, M8, L4, F4, B8, and D4. Okay. Okay, inviting him to speak. There we go. Right, okay. Just making sure that the volume is up.
Hello.
How's it going there, bud?
Doing okay, I guess.
You okay?
Yeah, no, just still mad at my dad, that's all.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I went ahead and did whatever while I was eating something just to cheer myself up.
Yeah. Alright, man.
Still waiting on YouTube to process that part of the Unreal stream, otherwise I cannot edit anything on the YouTube editor.
Yeah.
I just hope it doesn't take too long. I've had some of those take a month to process.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a bit. Well, I mean, if it's taking that long, I'd almost say try to delete the video and re-upload it if it's.
I don't
But
know. I'm gonna wait on it first since I did just finish it. I'm gonna check tomorrow. If it's still processing it, then yeah, I'll delete it. Grab my recording, put some editor, and see if I can remove that part entirely.
yeah, yeah. No, I hear you there, bud. I hear you. Okay, so um. So I noticed that we only have a couple days for the resurgence, and I know, I don't know where you left off with concerning the resurgence on your acquisition of Frost and Mag.
You might have to crack a few before you get where it goes.
Say got half of each.
Okay.
At least on the Warframes, at least. Weapon-wise, less.
Yeah, I know that you haven't really been paying too much attention to the weapons. But if you want to, we can make an evening of just kind of working on trying to get your Frost and Mag Warframes.
Let me check what I was missing, because I'm missing different things from each of them.
No, I understand on that one.
Sure, I can't tempt you.
Um,
Warframes. Let's see. Frost. I only have the optics and systems for Frost. I've been missing the chassis and Frost himself. As for Mag, I have Mag herself and the optics. I've been missing the chassis and the system.
I have a problem. I can play Warframe. I don't have segments for anything. I don't know what to do. Oh, didn't you mention before that you were trying to do the cross save and you went for the MR0 or something like that, and now you're pretty much
It reset his MR. Well,
yeah,
if he main an account that had MR0, then there's nothing really he can do about it because he mained an account that's MR0.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Um, Unfortunately, I was absent during all that time, so I don't know
From
what.
what I know, when you were to merge your accounts, you pick one to be the main account. With the one that will you continue to use the username, the password, the MR, and everything you had on the other accounts will go over to that one. All your blueprints, warframes that you might have not had on your main one will go now to the main one. But the MR, I think it would stay with the main one,
Yeah.
not the other accounts. So that would depend on what you mained.
Yeah. So
We need to understand that a little better because she had to merge several accounts from what I know, and she made the PC account.
everything just says segment required. Okay. So from the sounds of it, there, Roblox, it sounds like you pretty much got started like right at the very, very beginning, meaning
At
that.
least for MR, yes. Story-wise, no.
Well, no, no, no. It's the um all the story elements that basically said you have to get this particular segment installed on your orbiter. You're gonna have to redo all of those missions all over again. So
Maybe.
no, it's a definite. If it's saying that if he's missing segments, it's a definitive that he's going to have to go and play through those particular missions in order to acquire those segments again, which basically means that he's basically starting from scratch all over again.
Yeah, at least for
So
some of them. Like for the Kubro one, I get it. You can only get the Kubro segment from the Kubro story one. Then there's the Archwing segment, which again is Archwing story mission.
Well, I mean, the parts is probably stuff that he probably already has. It's just he's talking about the segments like the Foundry segment, for example. Okay, something that you
Yeah,
have to
those are all tied to the stories. You would have to replay them, even though they say complete. Just replay them, and you should get the segment back.
Yep. So, exactly. So, and unfortunately, the Roblox, I don't know if we're going to be able to help you too much with that. More
Yeah, a lot of
often,
that single player.
yeah, a lot of those particular missions for getting the segments are typically single player based. Um, we can try to see if we can help you with those, but more than likely, you're probably going to need to kind of go you know, I know that it might be frustrating. Believe me, that would probably frustrate me too if I had to suddenly, if I myself, who's, you know, the MR27 would have to go back through and try to redo all those segments all over again. Believe me, I can understand that, um, but unfortunately, I think
Yeah,
that's
Beanie says they have to start from all quest.
yeah. So you're pretty much starting at scratch, but you might still have all of your like weapons and warframes that you got prior. So potentially. Again, I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing on your end, so I can't really say for certain, what you're going to be seeing per se, but you're probably going to want to do um a lot of the beginner quests, again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, beginner quest is group friendly,
or
or
was it?
less it was. I don't know. I think like only like one or two of the beginner stuff can be done on multiplayer, but most of it's not.
It depends. I mean, they have been making updates to the beginner quests. So whether or not
They might have updated it.
they might have updated it for more use for multiplayer, but at the same time, it they probably don't necessarily want people to get too overwhelmed um, by like MR30 players coming into the mission as well. So I would imagine that those quests are fairly single player focused, to get segments anyway. You
Mm,
know,
it was group friendly
so
when you first started. I don't know about me because when I started, even though I had it in public, nobody was able to join on me with like most of those beginner ones.
yeah. I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Crazy was able to join a couple times when he was trying to help me out when I first played Warframe a long time ago, but obviously that was before all the updates that they have done with the beginner quests, and I don't know if they've changed any of that or not. Well, I mean, they've changed the beginner quests. That's a definitive.
Yeah, it might
From
be possible that we can join, but we can't guarantee it.
yeah. I mean, you can probably try to add us, and we can see if we can help you. But more than likely, it might say, this is single player quest only. So, um, but I mean, the quest itself shouldn't be too hard for you to get through as well.
No,
So,
you should still have all your stuff, which should make it easier to go through.
at least one would hope.
At least you're supposed to have all. I believe Vinny did have all of her stuff. She even showed me a screenshot of blueprints that don't exist anymore, but she still has them because she got them up back when they did exist.
Right. Well, I
Like the
mean,
baits, for instance, the blueprints of the baits existed before. Vinny has them and still has them, even though we can't get them anymore.
right, right, right. No, I'm talking about like him going to the arsenal are they going to,
That's what's
you
what I
know,
mean. That he should still have it. I mean, Vinny still has her stuff when she merged the stuff her accounts.
but she isn't dealing with the segment issue that he's dealing with. So that's my point, is that he might be dealing with more limitations than what she's dealing with right at this moment. So, and you know, he might be stuck on like he might be stuck with using one Warframe right at this moment in time because he might be having um
Yeah,
you know
Vincent is MR3 right now,
what's up?
and she's still. Vinny's saying that she's MR3 and has the stuff still. Let me eat
Well, I mean
MR14.
he's he's MR0 right now. He has no segments.
Yeah,
So
he has no semis, but Arsenal should be available.
well,
That's one of the first things you get, pretty much.
true.
I don't even remember putting a segment to access my Arsenal, honestly.
Yeah,
I
I
know I've
don't.
used segments to upgrade my Arsenal, but not to activate it.
All right, but it.
The limitation I'll have now is building. Like, any blueprint of a specific MR, he won't be able to build it until he reaches that point.
Yeah. So okay, Roblox. What you're gonna want to do is you go to your navigation. Go to Earth and check to see if there's like a quest, on the map that you have to go to. Okay. Something about like getting your Foundry segment or something along those lines. Okay. Check to see if there's something like on Earth that basically says like, hey, you have to go here to get this segment. Is anything like that showing up for you?
Another thing he could check would be the codex off to the left of the orbiter bridge.
You can't even open navigation? Okay, man, you're bugged out completely. If you can't even open up
They try to close the
navigation.
codex.
What's up?
Like, don't if you can hear me. On the front of the orbiter, off to the left, there's the table. That's the codex. See if you can trigger the mission from there.
I mean, you can try to see if you can you can trigger the awakening. Um,
Yeah, he
you
maybe
know,
needs to do that. The very first one for price, maybe.
yeah. Just go to the awakening. It should be like the very first quest that you are dealing with, and you can't even open that either.
If you
It's
can't do any of that, you're gonna have to contact Warframe and
yeah.
report it as a bug.
If you can't even get if you can't get into the codex, if you can't get to your
Sorry.
navigations or arsenal or foundry or anything along those lines, then obviously you can't play the game. So you're gonna need to let um, Digital Extremes know that you're currently locked out. Now, obviously, you know, I was worried that this could be, a potential for this to happen. Um, you
For
know,
isn't replayable.
so
If that
um,
was not replayable, then that would be a problem.
now you're trying to play this on your PC right at this moment in time, right there, Roblox? Um, maybe check your Switch. Go back to your Switch, start up Warframe, and see if you can run the game on your Switch.
Yeah, with the same account.
Yeah, well, eh,
Like, not the Switch account, but the account you have the MR0. That one should work now. There.
mm, I don't know.
But as far as I know, those other accounts that are get merged into the main one no longer exist.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the whole save process. You know, one would imagine that yes, they should all be merging into one, so you don't have to worry about it. You should be able to use it on Switch, PC, whatever. Um,
Yeah, Vinny says
if
on his Switch he should still be MR0 on the Switch as well.
if that's the one that he picked, then probably.
Yeah.
And the likelihood of you switching back to your original profile might be gone. It, you know, it's probably gone. But using your, shut down from your PC, log out from your PC, go to your Switch, log into your Switch, and see if you can activate your account. See if it loads in, and see if you can actually, you know, get to your navigation, get to the codex, do all those things. Is it showing the fact that you're missing segments again? Are you being locked out from your navigation and all that? Are you being locked out from the codex? Um,
Yeah,
if
Vinny saying he'll need to fill out a ticket in the account section. Choose merge link issues.
Yeah. So yeah, well, let's have him confirm that he's still dealing with issues with the Switch.
Yeah,
If
Vinny
he,
says that they will unlink if it's an error, but he will have to wait until they get back.
yeah. So check the Switch first. Okay, let's see if you are dealing with, the same kind of issues as before. Um, Go ahead and figure out what you need there, Blackheart, for your Mag and Frost, so that we can kind of.
Yeah, I know what I need.
Okay. Make sure that
One of it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get.
it's going to take a while to update. Gotcha there, Roblox. Okay. So, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to hang tight on that. Until that's done. Let's confirm. If your Switch is in the same condition that you're currently in with the PC, then we know that there's a lot more going on than, it's your account is dealing with issues that they probably weren't expecting. Okay. Like it's trying to treat your uh so basically what's going on, okay, is trying to treat your account as though you just made a brand new game. Okay, you started up a new game. You're starting up the Awakening for the very first time. You don't really have any segments whatsoever. You're like picking a brand new Warframe and so on and so forth. But the problem is that because you did that merging and the
Without
way you
playing that
did,
mission first.
um, it's still thinking that you're in that quest of awakening, but you're actually not officially there either. So it's trying to say like, oh yeah, you're in it, but you're not in it officially. You get what I'm saying? Um, like you should be running into like the cutscene, the very first scene of playing Awakening when you first collect your first Warframe and stuff like that. But it's not pushing you into that quest at the very start of your game, right? So it's having a hard time trying to determine where you should go in your profile. Okay, so you know so because it's having that kind of an issue, or at least from what I can tell, from what I can see and hear, from what you're saying, you know, because it's not pushing you towards completing the awakening quest, allowing for you to take, go into your navigation and stuff like that, it's hung up. It doesn't know where you need to go. So it's kind of blocking you from even interacting with your ship because it's thinking that you should be in a quest right now. You get what I'm saying? Like it it it's making it it's looking at your account saying that you should be in the quest right now, or like the first quest of Awakening at the very beginning, but you're actually on board the orbiter right now. Okay, so it's thinking that you should be in the quest, but you're in the orbiter. So because you're in the orbiter, it's not giving you access to anything in there because it's thinking that you should be in the quest. You get what I'm saying? So at least that's how I'm thinking is probably what happened and what probably occurred. So um, so if you get to experience the exact same thing on the Switch, like maybe you open up the Switch and once again you're in the orbiter and everything's locked up, then we know that you're dealing with a linking issue. You
Yeah,
follow.
there's no point stressing out about it. Just file the ticket for the issue and wait till they get back to you.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to close down Warframe for now. I know that you've been wanting to play with Blackheart and I on Warframe, but you'll have to be patient. Um, there's there's a lot of bugs going on with this. I'm sorry that it's happening to you right at this moment in time, but um, you know, Vinny, if you could, maybe could you post the instructions on the on my Warframe? Um,
Or mine.
uh,
I think he's on both.
yeah, either one. On the Warframe text channel, instructions on how to, create a ticket and stuff like that, or maybe the page on where they kind of explain what to do if you're dealing with a linking problem, and then Roblox, follow those instructions when you confirm, you know, if you confirm that you're having the same issues on the Switch, um, then follow those instructions. If you hop on the Switch and you're suddenly put into the Awakening quest complete, or you're put into the Awakening quest, then obviously there's a little bit of a linking issue with that. Okay, because the Switch is basically going to be throwing you into the quest itself, whereas your PC is not doing that for you. So obviously there's a little bit of a miscommunication there. If that's the case, I don't know. We'll see. But if it does take you through the Awakening quest, then obviously you can try to run through it, but you might still have the same kind of linking problem if you're having the issue with like your Switch is saying, hey, you can run through these missions perfectly fine, no problem, you're good to go. Whereas the PC, you're locked. I'd almost recommend, if it puts you directly into the Awakening quest, shut it down.
Play through it.
No, shut it down. Just don't play through it, because you might be causing even more damage to your Link account if you play through it.
No, the alternative maybe actually play through it to get the orbiter functions active. That could also activate the PC account because it's still technically the same account.
Right, but the problem is that
Regardless of the platform, what's on one, it'll be on the other.
okay, but here's the problem: is that if it's playing the quest through the Switch but not the PC, that again is a linking issue. That's a linking problem. So once again, he could be creating a third account by playing it on the Switch.
Not really, no, because it's
Well,
still the same account. Those are linked to the account, not the platform.
okay.
The platform picks up the data from the servers, from where the account is in the servers, and if the account says this is you did this, okay, you're gonna have the same thing regardless of the platform.
Okay, but here's okay.
That's how they made the merging. So you can
But
play it on any platform. You're gonna see if you played one thing on the Switch, the same thing would have already happened on the PC. You will
I
have exactly the same things.
I agree with you on that there, Blackheart, but here's the problem. Okay, there's a couple problems here. Okay, we're already experiencing the problem with the linking issue. Okay, first off, he should have all those segments. Okay, because he should have it should have merged with his original Switch account. That didn't happen. So once again, it's
That didn't happen because he didn't main that.
it doesn't matter. It does not matter, Blackheart. He has those segments on the Switch. They should have traveled with him to his new account. Okay, those segments should be there on his new account because he's already completed that on his original Switch main account. It doesn't matter if he didn't do it on his new account. It shouldn't matter because if he's merging it with his Switch account, he should already have those segments. He should already be done with those quests that he's already played through and completed already. Okay, those should be merged because they're not showing that because he's not seeing, he's being locked by segments right now. It is showing that there's a linking problem. Okay, so there's already a problem there with the cross save. Okay, so already that's a bug. He needs to address that with Digital Extremes to handle that. Second problem is that if he does play through the Awakening on the Switch now, okay, he might be causing even more damage because the PC didn't do that. Okay, if the
Beanie is confirming that progression does not carry over with a merge. And since the segments are tied to progression, that's why he doesn't have them, because the progression is not transferred to that. What it is transferred is your inventory. And segments being tied to progression is not part of the inventory. There she's saying items, inventory, that carried over, not progression. So if he starts on his Switch and he is on the mission and he plays through it, once that the orbital officially becomes unlocked, it'll become unlocked also on the PC because he made that progress on that account.
I
I'm gonna
don't.
copy some links Beanie just shared with me over
Okay.
into my Discord.
I. Okay. Personally, I don't really agree. Well, I mean, okay. Vinny is obviously the expert on this, so obviously I deflect to her on that end. Personally, I feel that that's a bad decision by um, well, on one hand, it's a bad decision by DE because you should still have, you should be able to access your Foundry, to be able to access your inventory,
It's just that Foundry is tied to progression. That's the thing. And if he didn't progress, it won't activate because there is no progression. And I would understand why they did that on that way, because having to merge progression could cause some even bigger bugs.
I mean, yes, I do agree along those lines to a certain extent because there are some, progression missions that you need to be able to handle, or you have to be at a certain MR in order to be able to open up said progressions. I'll agree with you on that one. Okay. Um,
Okay, I'm copying the forum link where everything is actually explained. that Vinny shared with me.
Yeah.
But yeah, if he enters his Switch and he's right on the mission and he plays it, that progress should have also been on the PC as well, because it's exactly the same account, and that's all on Warframe servers, not the hard drive.
Yeah. But either way, okay. If he's encountering these issues no matter what, okay. If he plays through the Awakening quest on his Switch, then it might be causing some additional problems, okay? Because the PC itself, you know, okay, if his Switch is basically saying, "Hey, no problem. We'll start you off with the Awakening quest. You have to play through the Awakening quest, and here's your MR0, blah blah blah. You need to play through it." Then why isn't the PC doing that? Okay, why isn't the PC doing that exact quest for him? Okay, that's my point. Okay, that's why I'm saying he should shut down the Switch and write that report to DE saying, my Switch is allowing me to start up and work through the Awakening quest, but my PC isn't. He should send that to DE so they know what's going on. They can figure out what's the problem, and then they can try to fix it. So next time next time when they say, "We fixed your problem, you can now progress through your PC," he can go back to his PC and he'll start up his Awakening quest right then and there. I'm saying don't touch your Switch, don't proceed through the Switch Awakening quest, because he might be starting, he might be doing even more problems for DE to make sure that the linking between the Switch and the PC merges properly. That's why I'm saying do not touch the Awakening quest Awakening quest through the Switch at this time. That is my recommendation. Okay? Now, you're welcome to you're welcome to play through it if you want to on the Switch. I'm just worried that you might cause additional problems for yourself, if you try to proceed forward on it. Okay? You don't have to follow my advice. Okay? I'm just saying you are potentially causing yourself more problems if you continue playing through the game on Switch. That's it. So confirm whether or not you can play through the Awakening on Switch. If you can't, you have your information. If you can, shut it down right then and there, quit out of the game, and give all that information to DE. Follow those instructions on, creating yourself a ticket to DE. Put down, I had an account on the Switch. I was up to MR5. I created a new account on PC, MR0. I made the MR0 my main account. I'm currently locked in my PC. I can't do any navigation or Foundry or anything along those lines. I checked out my Switch again to see, what is happening there. Is it showing the, did it bring you into the Awakening quest, or is it putting you back on the Orbiter and you're once again locked? Okay. Put that information down. Are you locked, or are you playing the quest? And give that information to DE, because they're going to need it.
Vinny She's saying that she doesn't think it would hurt, as there are more than a few folks that had to do that and it worked for them. But it's up to him.
I'm just saying it's a risk, okay? Because
Don't risk it.
he might be causing some problems with additional linking between his PC and his Switch. That's all I'm saying. Give that information to DE, let them figure it out, let them fix it. You know, you might be right, Vinny, that there might not be any problems whatsoever. You play through the Awakening and everything links up perfectly fine. You go back on your PC and everything links up. You now have all the segments, blah, blah, blah. Great.
He'll have that segment so he can access the rest of the codex,
Right.
which will allow him to unlock the foundry, the breeder, and everything else.
Right. But DE's going to need to know about it. Okay. You're going to want to let DE know that you had that kind of problem at the very least, you know. And I don't know what other problems might happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vinny saying she is playing through her through the quest again as a baby Tenno.
Yeah.
She's already done it all before, but she's had to go through it again because of the merge.
Yeah. I'm just saying there could be potential more problems there if you proceed. If you want to proceed, go ahead and proceed. I'm just saying that there might be additional problems with the merging with it. Okay.
All they'll
There's
do is just demerge everything, just undo the merge. That's all they'll do. They won't actually fix it. They'll just say, okay, let's separate these accounts and just leave it as is.
yeah. Well,
They've several people already having this issue, and Vinny said that they'll just unlink everything, which that unlink could risk losing stuff,
right.
in my opinion, than actually doing some progress to update the things from the server side so PC picks up that updated server information.
Well, I've given my opinion on it, so I'd leave
Yeah, I
that.
feel like unlinking is more risky than actually just updating things from the server side by if he can access a progress, actually doing that progress to tell server side, okay, this account has access to the orbiter, let him have access to the beginning stuff of the orbiter.
Um, you know, do whatever you want, the Roblox. I leave the decision in your hands because obviously it is in your hands on this. Okay, you can choose, whatever path you want to take in order to do this, but
He says if you choose the wrong account in error,
just be
they
aware of
will
the risks.
unlink and then relink merge them. It won't hurt.
So, okay. So just be aware of the risks. If you proceed onwards, you run the risk of, putting in some additional work right now that could potentially be lost. That's all. So, it's unfortunate that right now is, you're dealing with the cross save and the issues with it. I knew that there was going to be problems with it, with a cross save. Um, something this large wasn't going to, be smooth. So, um, so, you know, choose what you want to do on it, but just be aware of, of the risks. If you proceed onwards, then, everything might be perfectly fine. So, you might run on your Switch, play through the entire mission without any problems and everything works perfectly fine. And there's no problems. You can play on the PC after that and everything works out. Um, but if there's already a disconnect right now between your Switch and your PC with that, like your Switch is okay with running the Quest of Awakening, but your PC isn't, then obviously that's a problem. And that's a merging problem. It's not connecting properly. So that's why I say, don't. I would not recommend, playing through it personally. I'd wait, make sure that everything is properly done on DE's end before I proceed on, because I don't know what else might change. So, but that's me. If you want to proceed onwards, go right ahead. Like Vinny was saying, apparently others have progressed through themselves and they're okay. It all depends on what you want to risk. If you're okay with risking whatever, if you're okay with pretty much starting from zero, then do what you want. So just be aware of that. Okay? That is your decision. Take what advice, myself, Blackheart, Vinny are offering, and make your decision. So, okay? So, I personally would recommend wait. They might be perfectly fine with, progressing. It's your choice when it comes right down to it. So, just be aware, okay? All right. So let's see. Now concerning the relics here. Okay. Oh, okay. Scarlet Prime Blade. Didn't I not have that? Ah, yes. I still needed those.
See if we can get some more. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm noticing the fact that I'm probably going to be needing some
Me.
probably going to be needing some Aya and purchasing some relics myself here pretty soon. So
I just buy a bunch of relic packs from the syndicates and I get Aya from there.
yeah, but there's still some things that I want to purchase from the syndicate.
Yeah, I also do, but I also so that I can get the standing at any time.
Yeah.
Meter of that.
I think I've already
7 Aya.
I think I've already built the Redeemer, but just in case.
Now 7 Aya. Which of the relics should I get first?
9. Let's see.
This. Just Need the common one from this. And the common one from this.
Okay.
Let's go for the harder one first. One by one.
So this is the, let me put down the Silva and Aegis Prime. Let me make sure that I can actually build that. Or I've already built it anyway. Let's see, M8. I know that I've already built the Mag Prime, so I don't really need to worry about that. And I believe I've already confirmed that I already have the Dacris, so I don't really need to worry about that.
Yeah, F4.
Let's see, L4.
Maybe line up to flawless one.
One owned, two owned. Or actually, those are blueprints owned, not crafted. So I don't think I have Latron crafted yet. So same with the Vasto, but I'm waiting for the Act Vasto before I build those. Although I can see here that I'm missing one barrel. I'm gonna need an extra barrel for the Vesta Prime if I haven't already built them. So let's see, Vasto Prime barrel. Which one was that one?
This is skip the list one. That's a common.
M8. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna need another one of those. So Vasto Prime barrel. One out of two.
What was that?
Okay.
I don't know what that noise was.
And I believe I already built the bore, so don't really need to worry about that either. So I don't think I really need anything there. Okay, so that's it for all the Liliths that's being offered. What about the Mesos? B7, what we got here? Our Prime Link, already have one owned on that, so that should be fine. Redeemer has been crafted, so it looks like I'm good on that.
This sucks.
Ballista's already been crafted as well. Feng has already been crafted.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're okay on that. Doesn't look like there's really anything that I really need here anyway. Let's see. Have the 06. Bratton, Avara, Sabaris crafted. There's some more blueprints for the Lex, but again, don't really need. Actually, no, this is the Lex, not the Vasto. So, but again, don't really need. Don't really need any more of those. I believe I've already built the Eclex, I think. Not 100% sure about that though. But I don't think I really need anything from that one in particular. I think I have everything there. Let's see. Boar Prime has been crafted. Agent Prime, Reaper, Mag, Frost. Yeah. Okay there. Okay, so next would be the Neos. Neo A6.
Carlos is here.
Right. I'm missing the one blade, so that's why I'm going to be needing a lot of Lilith N9s to try to build that. So, looks like everything else is fine there. Don't really think I need any of those Neo A6s. About H3s. Don't have any Ballista Prime, but I already have the Ballista built, so that should be fine. Everything else looks good. Don't really see any problems with the Neo H3. Let's see, what about the i3? That's been crafted, so we're good on that. Looks like everything else is owned and built, so we should be fine there. We have the S16. I believe I've already built the Sylvan Axis, so we should be fine on that. B8.
What's wrong with my frame rate?
Let's
What is wrong with
see.
my frame rate?
Yeah, that's been crafted, so we're good there. So, and again, I think I've already crafted the Boar Prime, so that should be fine there as well. Okay, so it looks like we're clear on the Neos. What about the Axes? Let's see, M3.
What I saw?
That's been crafted, so we're good there. Everything else is fine. You know, don't get me wrong, you know, I wouldn't mind another Mesa Prime Neuroptics blueprint, but I mean, I don't necessarily need it per se. So, if I come across it, obviously I'll pick it up, but you know, I'm not going to be putting in effort to hunt it down. So, at least personally. Next one is the A15 Axie. Looks like everything else is fine there. We have the S13 crafted, and yeah, it looks like everything is fine there. And then we have the D4. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Let me confirm this real quick. Okay, so first off, oh, I've already built one already. So I might not need an extra barrel. Because I already used the blueprint for the barrel already to be built. So that should be fine. Although they're not offering the Akvasto Prime Link. I did not see that anywhere in the list of the relics. So that's kind of unfortunate.
That's the link.
Well, I mean, they're not offering the Akvasto Prime or the Akvasto Prime Link, so those relics are still kind of locked away for the time being.
Yeah, if the Aquas is not being offered on this set, then yeah, wouldn't find it.
Yeah, so.
Open started the Dakra, Boar, Latron, Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah, I already mastered the Sylvan Aegis Prime, so don't really need to worry about that. let's see. I've already mastered the Agar Prime, so don't really need to worry about that.
It's available for Mesa right now.
What about the
Terminate.
Redeemer? Redeemer I've already mastered as well, so we're pretty much. I'm pretty much good on the relics overall in this particular um, list, except for the Lilith N9. I'm going to be wanting to purchase a lot of those to get the Prime Blade. So that's my plan. But if you want me to help you out with, getting some relics from anything else, or, you let me know what relics you're going to be needing, and we can try to work on those as well.
Yeah, but well,
You
for
choose when you're good
Frost and
ready.
Mag would be Liz L4, the common drop, the Mag systems, and Meso F4, which is uncommon and rare. Both of them.
Meso L4, you said?
F4.
F4.
Which is Mag Prime Chassis and Frost Prime himself.
Okay.
And
but
then there's Lift L4.
right. So those are the two relics that you're going to be needing.
Yep.
Okay.
At least for the Warframe themselves, yes.
Okay.
If
Well, I
it's for
mean,
weapons, I would include a few others, but for the frames, those are the only ones.
okay.
Lesson 4 might be the easiest one because it's a common drop, the Mag Prime system, but there aren't any good live missions right now.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and open up for, just to kind of help you out. Let's see if I can get some Aya from these, from the relic packs. I got 4 that I could use, so we'll try that.
Let's see. Traces, how am I doing traces wise? I've got 131.
Nothing. Okay. So I'm going to need to go out
How many did you
and
open?
I'm going to need to get some Aya, so.
Yeah. How many did you open?
4.
4? Oh,
Yeah.
that's some bad luck.
Yep. No
I
Aya. No
get
Aya.
like at least 1 Aya every 2 to 3 on my side.
Yeah.
I don't have any more standing, so I can't get any more. And I used already a little bit to get at least 1 and 1 for those relics.
Yeah.
To have at least 1 and to start off with. I'm gonna be like buying them 1 at a time. Let's see. Meantime, maybe I can try and get some traces, maybe? So I don't have that many traces. I mean, only 131. And Frost himself is a rare drop.
Yep, I know. So you're gonna want at least, I would typically go about like 4 relics for that, but that's me. Now, did you
It's
want?
just I don't have that much IL left, and you know well how OBS treats open world.
I know.
But if I can get some standing, then I can just trade it for some packs and get some IL from there.
Okay. What I can do is I can try to generate Aya, myself. You work on your end on just working on standing. We can kind of do separate things and try to get
Yeah, I can work on
Aya that way.
standing and traces because I don't have that many traces to at least flawless enough of them.
Okay.
I start off with flawless because I also need the uncommon, which is mag.
Right. So let's kind of do our own thing right at this moment in time. And I will try to. Well, for one thing, I'm probably gonna need to get in order to help you out. So you're saying that you need 2 parts for the Lilith L4 and Meso F4, right? You
Yeah,
mentioned.
I need 2 parts for from the meso and 1 from the lith.
Okay. 1 from the left. Okay.
Yeah, and there's 2 on the meso. There's not that many good ones. Unless it's a mobile defense. No. I'm gonna do some random mesos to to start getting some traces and a little bit of standing from that.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe doing some. Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody uses the meso F4.
Okay, so.
I've gotten pretty much all of Titan like that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need at least 2 IF for the mag systems. We're gonna be needing about 4 and 3 for the Meso F4. So I figure about 7 IF for that. And then I'm gonna be needing 4 more IF for the Namiskala Prime Blade. So right now I'm going to be looking for a total of 13 Aya to accumulate. So, alright, let's head off to Deimos, because that's where I normally find.
Oh, what is wrong with my frame rate?
That's where I normally like to find my Aya. Okay. Fast travel, mother.
I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, I have a lot of standing in here already. But I haven't, like, maxed out my standing in everywhere else. Maybe I should consider that.
Yes. Goodbye.
Hold on. Let's
Yeah, I use the standing on the ones I've already finished, like Red Veils and Steel Meridian. Since those are finished, I'm not hurting from
No, I'm talking
training my standing.
I'm talking about reputation on city based, not syndicate based.
Oh, right, I forgot you can get packs from there as well. Oh, don't run in front of my face when I'm using the steel, yeah. Damn it. I just end up staggering myself.
Yeah, we're already maxed out on Ostron or Cetus, so we're good there. I might actually be maxed out on everybody right at this moment in time, to be honest. It's just
Exception of the new one.
It's just the side side areas that might be a little bit more problematic. Like I haven't maxed out yet. So, you know, the side standings kind of thing. Like for example, the vent kids. You know, here on Fortuna, I haven't maxed out the vent kids standing, for example. So, you know.
Yeah, neither have I.
But no, it looks like I'm pretty much maxed out on everybody's reputation on all the main cities. But
except the new one. Remember the update announced a new like syndicate, not like the Steel Marine or anything, but more like Deimos or Cetus or a syndicate like that they added.
I don't know about them, so.
Yeah, you gotta play the new story to unlock them.
Yeah. So, like I said,
it took me like 2 hours to get through the new ones. Not very long.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit for that. Let me get back into the swing of things
Fortunately, it
first.
wasn't like very buggy. The only thing I had to suffer through that was my
7,
OBS stream
7.
frame rate, but the game itself ran just perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You probably have an easier time with it since you have better stuff than me.
Yeah.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Neff's vaults.
In my case, I
Locate the
didn't feel like I was
facility
dealing
before the
enough
rail track system
damage
load up and
with
break
my
orbit.
stuff. And heck, I've worked on an Astelia Prime that's a little bit steel path ready. I could probably do better with some
Neff's
better
tractor
mods.
jockeys are waiting for the
But
Yeah.
that I don't have yet.
We need to locate the facility and fast. I've got a lead. Wait up. I've had to pull the protection detail from our resource extractors. Think you can protect those excavators till the process is complete?
Well, at least I'm getting some Nightwave out of the way while I'm at it.
Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this.
And there goes their enemies. Oh, whoa, clone, stop right in front of me!
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Any more Eximus? I need to kill just a few more. Let's see. Yep, much more of this already. Chassis. Perhaps we'll have an extra Hildren chassis.
Okay. That's powered up.
Not the one I'm looking for. This is not the one I'm looking for either.
There we go. Ah, damn it. Automatically poured into that one. Yeah. Okay. All done then, huh? Okay. Alright.
Come on, frame rate, what is going on with something?
Kill everything. Goodbye. There we go.
We're out with full tanks and every
Ah,
stack is
Kuva.
filling
Don't
up.
really need Kuva.
Fast for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it.
What melee set? I have what was it called again? Voidcore.
Search the bodies.
Let me remember. But Voidcore Sidon is the melee I'm using.
There's something in the buffer.
And as for
We need to
my
get it
primary is the
Right space.
Astelia Prime.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Okay.
The secondary is the kick gun.
No.
There we
Buffer.
go.
Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking it.
I don't know why my game's having a little bit of a frame drop all of a sudden.
Blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus
Ouch,
found them.
somebody just
If
summoned.
they're still alive, the tax then will
called brothers.
Here. This is the place. Find them.
Alright, let's head on up here.
Excellent out of that.
Get out of here.
Ooh, American cell.
For some reason, my Necromech is shooting very fast. Faster than normal. So-
Is there like a Bolt or a Wisp on your team? Or someone with Wisp ability?
Yeah, there is that. But didn't really expect the Wisp to be able to affect the Necromech directly, but...
Oh yeah, it can. Oh, it definitely can. I've had several situations where my Necromech gun just went brrr. Damn it. I'm getting staggered because they keep on running right in front of me while I'm shooting.
I think someone like walked up to me with their Necromech and going, "What the heck are you doing?" Because I'm pretty much destroying the ships in pretty much one shot, so at least, you know, for the most part.
Okay.
So I'm not really leaving these guys any room to really you know, do any kind of damage themselves, so
The lead on Neff's vault.
You're gonna be doing that night wave pretty quickly then.
yeah.
I mean, I already got mine. Killed 200 enemies out of the way. I just need to kill a few more Eximus and I'll have another one out of the way.
Yep.
They went that way. Should have left me.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to
Already
respond.
more than halfway with my Eximus killed.
I have it on sensor.
Just need 12 more.
Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Ow! I got flattened. Why am I always the one getting flattened and not them?
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Okay, well I got my 200 enemies done.
Yep. Let's see. What am I getting this time? Please let it be something I didn't have. Warframe. Load the goods. Okay, the Foeman Prime Pearl. Don't have that. Alright, that's one of the newer guns I added recently. I think they added that with Wisp. What are they doing? Beginning at least 4. Rad one too. Leaving. Oh, no, and that love you with the bro. Shoot.
Ah, missed it.
After this round, I'll leave this area. That little bug chewed my frame rate. Alright, I could try and see if I can use my ribbon silver for
Yeah.
axe maybe. I'm going back to trim any of my ribbon silver. Liver, I mean. Oh. And he got chewed by the door.
Looks like you found
Oh. Okay, what's going on over here, guys? We missed a bonus because the coil drive has taken a lot of damage. It sucks.
Friendly.
Hey there, Dad. How you doing? This game's graphics are insane, indeed, especially for a free game.
No, just wait till Warframe becomes open beta. I feel like Warframe looks better.
Okay, listen up.
It's based off the same engine.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was not lucky enough to get into the closed beta.
We seem to be getting a lot of Kuva on these missions, which is kind of irritating. I don't really need Kuva right at this moment in time, so...
I'm wondering, could you trade Kuva for something else? Like the red packs? Any good alternative? Melee? Well, Broken War is a really good one. Prime melees, I don't really have any yet, so I can't really say on the Prime melee. If the Saurus is well modded, then with its explosions, you can choose pretty much anyone. Let's see, any other like melee weapon? I guess the broken staff was okay, at least up until mid game. I stick with a Boycore Sidon because it is right now my best melee weapon, and I'm doing like a crap ton of damage with that. It's not still as efficient yet. I don't have the best mods yet, but it is pretty good. Like I can choose through at least level 80 enemies. I can do good damage against them. But anything above that is a pain in the butt. And XM is always a pain in the butt to deal with on those levels.
This is the place.
Same goes with the Broken War. I got Broken War a pretty decent level, and I was quite satisfied with it for a long time. Prime melees, not the best person to ask because I don't have prime melees yet. It also depends a lot on your playstyle. Do you prefer the heavy blades? Do you prefer the one-handed, like medium speed swords? Do you like the dual wielding swords that are pretty fast?
That's one for us.
Or cleave type weapons that explode with a secondary after throwing? Okay, there was my SMS kills. I'm supposed to start working really quickly. Exit. So after this one, I'm gonna walk out. Because there's only been 3 of us. My name is well, I might try and get lucky with like poking mostly, but one-handed, so all good. Yeah, it's all the full.
Come on, damn it. Collect that.
Style.
Thank you.
What is he doing? It's almost not out yet. Now it is. Oh, Haro Prime Chassis. And that one? Although it did build them, right? Yeah, I didn't have it to say.
Come
I
on,
have
damn
it
it.
in the foundry. I vary my weapons every once in a while.
Okay, that's it. You guys are pissing me off.
I guess we're
Oh,
all leaving.
okay. Well, apparently I don't have any energy for this. Okay.
Let's go off trip. Right. I forgot you can set both. I still need to build those large guns. I just don't have room for it. For heavy bases, I don't
Okay,
use it much.
Tellurium.
Yes, the one you get from
I don't think we got any of the extra.
what's
Oh
it
well.
called? New War, I think. It's a blueprint. I don't remember the name of that sword that needs ducats to be built. I think that one was okay for the heavy blades. I have another one I haven't built. I have no idea if it's good or not. That I got from an event. Let me get rid of this.
I did not get a single eye out of that. That sucks.
War, I'm still working on it, but I think War is another like okay-ish heavy blade. I don't really use much of the shield and melee. I never really liked them myself, so I can't really comment on those. Like, this is my setup right now. I do use the katana weapons every once in a while. I mean, how much did I put on them right now? This one I got a little under 2,000. I haven't modded it that much since I got it. I need to upgrade it actually. But because it's not prime, I didn't bother too much with it. Can you replace maybe pressure point with prime pressure point? Where is it? Pressure point.
Yeah, I kind of wish that I could have gotten some
I
more. Could have gotten some eye out of
I
that,
have
but
these.
oh well.
I have that one that I need to work on.
Little duck.
Right, Sun and Moon I didn't finish modding, but I did kind of like it.
We never talked.
We'll keep on going here. If anybody wants to join me on these Fortuna Bounty missions, you're welcome to join me if you want.
Locate the facility.
This
So,
one was another okay weapon for me, at least up to mid-game. Did I have a potato this one, or did it already come with a potato? Alright, it just didn't have any... I need to format this blade in order to put prime pressure point here. Then this will do even more damage. Let's see, where's War? Like, War I got it up to 3,000, and I haven't formatted this baby yet. Will there ever be a Prime War? I don't know, nor do I think so. Considering this is a story blade.
Here come the taxmen.
No, I don't have enough room for prime pressure point. I will need to format this thing to make room for it. I use this weapon every once in a while. I've had to use it on the Veery, normal Veery, not Steel Path. I do like the range it has, being a whip blade. I'm looking to get a better version of it though. I don't know if the new one that they added with the Goth is better. I haven't built that weapon yet.
which one?
The whip blade that came with the Goth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, no,
Well, I
haven't
mean,
tested that weapon
whip
yet.
blades typically are pretty decent overall. You know, a lot of people love to have
I
to.
have the Lancera, and I do enjoy the Steady Lancera.
Yeah. Mainly because mainly because of the amount of reach and speed. So.
Yeah. It's a bit of AoE as well. Like I have hit enemies behind me with it.
Yeah.
Those blade whips are good.
Yeah.
Steady is very fun. Yeah, this blade is really fun. I need to upgrade the Steady Lancera. I don't know if there's a better version of the Lancera. I don't know if there's a Prime whip blade yet.
I don't know of one yet.
Not that I know of.
I
I've
don't.
been tempted to like potato the Steady Lancera. It's an event weapon. It comes with a
More Kuva.
Navarez also. I think I might have gotten that. I don't remember right now.
I've detected a
I
coil
think I might
drive
potato
betraying
my
the
city on
Bazaar
Sparrow to make it even better.
regarding the vault we're after.
I do need to
Check it
format it
out.
though to
I'll hack its data
fit
maze.
this one. No Prime, but
Wait for the
SETI
trap,
is
then
the
get down
upgraded
there.
version of the
Remember,
Lancera.
I'm going to rip its data
If it is
maze,
the upgraded
you'll need
version, I
that
might as
coil
well
drive in
potato
one
it.
piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
See, let's put Prime pressure point to make it even better. Look at that, it's already over 2,000. SETI was first introduced during scan
Perfect. Coil
here.
drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus
Let's
response is en
see,
route. Get me access to that data
I need
mass
to work
as
on my
quick as you can.
Umbra mods at some point.
Okay.
Let's see, what can
So,
I
someone
have?
likes to bring in the big guns. Let me bring in mine.
Check over quick. There we go. Let's see. Put some more quick there, maybe. With that critical strike a little bit more.
Come on. Boom.
Get some quick. Will the crit
For
help this?
you. For you.
I think I'll need status change. Who's this one?
No, my gun is definitely firing faster even with non-wisp. Not sure exactly what happened, but we having some. What's going on here? Why are we losing so much health on our coil drive here? This is getting
If
a
I
lot.
remember correctly, there's a MOA that latches on and launches itself forward. Sometimes it gets stuck and doesn't stop dealing massive damage. Because the impact never reaches the end. Let's see. Myself, there's plus more damage. I wish I had like a vicious steel a little higher.
Okay, that was a little concerning. Bounty stage complete. Okay. Yeah, you didn't show the reward there, game. What, what reward did I get?
They bugged out the reward.
Yeah, I didn't show which reward was achieved. Okay.
Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
I'm sure I have more than take a second. There's mine, shatter.
We got an excavator offline. It needs a power cell.
Not seeing any. Not seeing any power supplies around nearby.
Guess I have to work on superficial steel at some point.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go and grab this one over here because we really need to work on getting everybody's power set here. Not quite sure what everybody's doing right at this moment in time. What the heck?
What can you catch? Some blasting there.
There we go. Okay. Next one is C. Oh, and it's full. Okay.
3,000. Yeah, over 3,000 damage on the city one Zera.
Okay, so we just need to keep B clear for the time being because it's close to being finished.
Please don't put a nice to activate a little bit of energy.
Okay.
Oh, right, my Tendokai is compatible with this. I forgot about the Tendokais. I forgot I have one. I don't have enough room for the Tendokai. Darn it! Won't bother unlocking it. Plus, we can only unlock one, so.
Okay.
What
Oh,
is
there's
that?
Samaya.
Alright,
Finally.
melee weapon.
A perfect run.
Finally got
Don't even
Samaya.
know what
Yay.
weapon the Tendokai would fit well.
Alright. Next.
I'm
Locate the
pretty sure
drone.
you're probably already using them, BD.
Which one?
One drone as ordered.
That Tendokai.
Down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing.
It's a new melee mod.
Hmm.
Starting a remote.
You know how the weapons had the Exodus slot?
Mm-hmm.
Well, melees now have Exodus slots
Right.
that you can unlock. And the one that belongs to, there's a specific one for melees called the Tenokais. They are very good. I can't imagine them being very good. Since I only have one, I know I can put on multiple, but I can only unlock one. I only have like one Exodus adapter for melee. I wanna use it on in a good melee. Here I see more. Alright, that is actually coming from here.
Follow up if you're feeling it.
Ah, more Kuva. Blah.
We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow, this is great intel. Listen up.
Come on. Stop giving me Kuva. I don't need it.
Okay, there's something I want to check. Let's see if we can trade a few things back and
Resource cases are gonna be
forth. Where is
teleported to this
it?
site.
Another drifter
Intercept
camp,
'em,
Iron
steal 'em,
Wake.
get out.
Can I trade this
Shipments arrived.
flavor
Grab
for
'em.
the Kuva there?
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. That's one for us.
Okay. Need to be able to move a little bit more.
Got it.
No,
Obelisk
I can only
reports a
trade them
second
for
beam
this
load.
stuff
Don't
here.
let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
So many Kuvas. Isn't there a way to trade the Kuva somewhere?
What's that?
I'm trying to remember if there was a way to trade the Kuva somewhere.
Case retrieved.
I'm not 100%.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
No,
More
I
IO.
trade Kuva
Nice.
for something else.
Nice.
Like, say, relic packs.
Ha! So long, you blockheaded
Ah,
clown.
some tech gravity.
It's
Okay.
all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky. They'll they'll be toasting
I
you
have a
in the
lot of
house
Kuba.
tonight.
I just don't have any need for it because I don't have a single Kuba weapon.
Okay. Apparently they want to
Buffers are
push
prepping
forward
their
on that.
tokens for shipment to Neff's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and
If
break
Kuba's
orbit.
only useful for the
Neff's tractor jockeys
Kuba
are waiting
related
for the collection
equipment,
signal.
then
We need to locate the
wouldn't it
facility
be
Uh,
better to also have
I've got a
another way
lead.
to use Kuba?
Next
I don't have anything to use.
Just reporting a
time,
lead on the vault we're after.
please
Cut off by
don't
gunfire.
Oh, just
push
Haro is the only one that
the
uses Kuba.
bounty
And that's just base
Where's the
Haro.
body, Sparky? That's not
forward
everyone. Survivors must have escaped.
until
There's something in the
I
buffer.
should play
everyone
Decoded before the
agrees.
device fails. Accessing buffer.
Thank you.
Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer.
Kuba
Accessing
is
final
good
transmissions.
for ribbon
Come
rolling.
on, final transmissions.
Guess
I'm
so.
in.
I don't know if I really want. Oh, I mean it's text to taxman, so it's.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh no. We were jumped by a corporate patrol.
Benabox seems to
Willing
build
to
this
bet they were
chassis.
taken here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
Looking for ribbon rolling. How do you do ribbon rolling?
Wasn't me, wasn't me, wasn't me either. Okay, it was one of you three.
Not that I have no use for. Please tell me. That's what I'm gonna keep, although I don't know if. I don't know if I'll really use that weapon.
Okay, you guys need to hack this thing if you guys want to proceed on with the mission there, guys. Ay, ay, ay.
Here come the taxmen.
Where was Slater again? Melee. And you can check the steel patch
Oh,
shop to see what
okay.
I have access to. If anything at all.
I apparently
I have
need a
not been
lot
working
of
on that
energy.
one.
Drained through my energy already. Damn. Well, I mean, they didn't allow for me to, you know, reset, so my necromech is.
Why that weapon? I think I have the blueprint for that one. I don't remember. I don't even know if this melee weapon is good or not. I know Paul uses it, but
Which
Paul
one?
has a preset build for that one.
Which melee weapon?
Slytra.
Doesn't
The
sound.
one that Call uses as a melee weapon.
Don't recall it.
You were doing Call missions.
Yeah, don't know.
His melee is the Slytra. He's a melee.
Thanks, Sparky.
I'm interested in a higher
I have the blueprint, I just never built it.
Savia.
Maybe guarding the vault we're after.
So
Take it
it
down.
Yeah.
works,
Hack its data
but
mask. Hold position.
you know,
The quill drive
Have it?
kicks the
don't
sound.
really
There it is. Like,
know
that one uses a bit of
the
Kuga.
rewards.
Not a bad weapon. Maybe I need to work on it
There it
at
is.
some point.
My name.
Steady. Steady.
God damn it, Tatsu probably needs so many Orokin cells.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data
Let's
net.
see. Oh, I did not check. 187. I need to work on that one. more. Can you see? There should be some trade in here. Have to visit you.
Come on,
see
guys.
what you got
Have
for
you?
me.
Oh my God, really? Hack the drive, guys. My God, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my, the coil drive has already received a whole lot of fucking damage because they did not.
Oh, so that's where you get the ciphers. Adapters. And I can also get relic packs for the steel cipher.
There you go.
Gun ribbon. Oh, I'm so tempted to get this veil ribbon cipher.
More advanced bonds
Oh, ribbons I have
are
are
very
too annoying.
rare. Ticker.
Transformer
Progress.
ribbon.
Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
I have some of these actually, but I never used them. Gonna get one of these right now to use on one of my prime primary weapons. I'm tempted to get this to unveil one or two my ribbons.
Files extracted. Yeah?
Oh, I didn't
Alright.
check circuit. I didn't check.
Okay, listen up.
Alright.
I've got one right now to decipher one of my
Really use those resources.
ribbon mods.
Defend the excavators
You really
until
don't
their work
want.
is complete.
Okay.
Excavators incoming.
Should I get this pack? I mean, I got enough for to unlock 2 of these packs, and I don't really use my self fastener. Although I do like the fact you can get the arcane adapters here.
Nope. Okay.
Still need the hunter mods. Let's see. I have one written down. Hunter mods. How do I get those? Now he has the shotgun mod right now, which is counterbalance for recoil. Wouldn't really use that unless the weapon has a crap ton of recoil. Which the only one I know of that has that is the Lex. Hunter adrenaline ammunition, yeah, I still need those. And overextend is another one I need to find. If I cannot work on this because I need to do PvP to work on this guy. I really don't like PvP. Hunter's adrenaline, it converts 45% of damage on health to energy. Oh, this actually be somewhat useful. 5% companion damage on enemy affected by slash. Mission. 30% chance to
See
apply
up there.
slash on critical, 5% companion damage on enemy affected by slash.
Oh,
Interesting. Sounds actually quite handy. Especially since I do try to put some crit on the more
there we
crit
go.
resistant weapon. Alright, I also need to check Borrow Katir. I did not visit Borrow yet. Hopefully I'm still in time. Wherever
Oh yeah,
he is.
he's here. I mean, he just arrived, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I just don't remember what relay he was on. Pretty sure I'm not on the right relay anyways. Just in case, let me go up.
Corpus drone right there.
Not this side.
Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it can also teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our
Yeah,
people
he's not
is
on this
waiting to
relay.
pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go.
I'll
obviously.
check the circuit
So,
first to see if
you know,
Protea is on.
that.
I haven't checked that.
Boy.
Let's see, what's on? Loki, Mag, Rhino. Nope.
What's going on?
Oh. Okay. No, I was checking the circuit,
Ah, gotcha.
seeing what was there.
Seeing if Protea's in there.
Nope. No
Ah.
Protea yet. It's Loki, Mag, and Rhino.
Alright. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, run you muckers. Chase
Oh,
it
yeah.
if you want Sparky.
Cool. Okay. Ooh, medium mouse. Yay.
Alright, cargoes were added to the clans to take part on an event.
Okay.
What the hell? Why is that coil drive stuck in the mountain?
Gathering site for Corpus resources.
They're having some difficulties with where their coil drives are driving now. Their pathing is a little screwed up right at this point.
Reporting first
Yep.
shipments being down.
Oh, that's
That's your cue, Sparky.
bigger than expected. Wait, I can interact with this thing here?
Another shipment.
Just in case
Move
I'm not
fast.
going to. Don't know what that would trigger. But damn, this thing is ugly.
Got it.
It does have a perfect spot though. It was perfect here. And compared to the one that from the story, this thing interact is big.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Case retrieved.
Got it. Yeah. Okay, you guys are good there. I'll go over to this one.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the Taxton lay a hand on any of it.
Okay, that one's done.
That's one for us.
Alright. More yay, okay. Time to get the heck out of here. Where is Fortuna?
Sparky. They'll be toasting you in the habs tonight.
I don't see Fortuna
Okay.
anywhere. Oh, there it is.
Where's...
Alright.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the group there. I'm not quite sure exactly what they're kind of doing per se, or you know, I don't know what they're.
Oh, so this is the arcane shop that they added.
Okay.
Interesting. This might be something we'll have to add to the dojo as soon as you're done with the
3.
new story, Jim.
Oh. Uh, the 3 I was the only 3 that I've gotten so far. God damn it. Oh well.
Is that the one arcane that I'm missing here as well?
How you doing on your eye grind?
I thought the world of her. Didn't get him much in the end.
How you doing on your eye grind?
I think I only got enough for
Well done,
one
Sparky.
more
We
relic
ain't got all
pack.
cycle.
Give me a sec, I'm checking something that
The
Vinny's
target's a
showing
rare
me.
mineral stockpile.
Okay.
First, we heard her. Then, while they're reeling, we take everything they've got.
That's 3 guys. Shut up. Of course, adapt
Stockpile
to the
security's thick.
tier trophy
Step 1,
you
draw
get after
security
the
away.
event.
Step 2,
Okay.
robbery. Let's get started. This couldn't be simpler. If it's corpus, kill it. And do it. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go.
There's a bunch of here. There's one thing that went for someone from the adventure. I don't see blessing. Great if it did have it.
Come on, guys, shoot me. Shoot me more. Thank you. Now I have a whole lot of armor.
So if we do the containment here. What's this area again? Chances to instantly restore our shield. We work well with children, the shield base. Ooh, arcane energized.
Trash the same amount again.
There was a worker that needed that.
Okay. That was weird. Not quite sure what the heck that was all about. Or did you set a new color?
I have to get that stuff off stream if it's in the new area, because that new area is so jam-packed with details and items that my OBS is not very happy with it.
Neff's field testing a new batch of mowers.
They
That's
might
a
have
problem
some of
for us.
those, but
Be a love and solve it.
since
Quick.
this does get into spoiler territory, this little statue, I'm gonna wait till Jem does
Once
his
they
little
wake up,
story
they'll
part.
shift to a defensive posture. So smash off
That's
and
surprising
smash
better
fast.
than burial. Suppose, will make tanks harder. Yeah, we need to get both of those, I guess, and barrier. Tigers here. I see barrier. See energize. Unless there it is, Aegis. Heal damage, 50% chance for 30% heal recharge for 12 seconds. Ooh, yeah, barrier and Aegis would work great on Hildren.
There we go. Kill off that guy. They're not really giving us a
They
whole
always
lot
know
of.
what the stats would be if they were maxed.
Not really giving us a whole lot of
them.
MOAs here. Come on, guys. Start dropping them in some more.
Yeah, but this thing will make maybe maxing some of these out a little easier. Like just gonna have to go and get this stuff off screen or in that one area. I can barely run the overworld of that part. Not overworld. There's so much stuff on that one area. It does look amazing, that new area, but it is too much for OBS. Doesn't leave enough resources for it. But I thought I had at least a few of these grotesque splinters. Assassination only.
Come on, damn it.
We'll work on that area a little bit. Event is over. We shop courses until they do another event. Oh, I see. So as long as the event is running, this shop will be running as well. But once the event ends, we need to wait for it to restart in order to access this shop. We'll have to work on that option then. Boss drops the splinters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that one off screen. Going with the same as I did, since that was what was dealing decent damage.
Come on, keep on dropping those stem. They're not dropping nearly as many of these stem.
Well, see, I can less. You know, some of my friends, particularly Knight, is trying to use blessing. Hopefully, the next one will be there.
Okay, finally. Whew. I was getting a little worried there. I was like, going, we're running out of time, and they're not dropping nearly as many of those Moas to kill.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. We'll do something else when the event drops. The last actual clan event we had was Orphix, Venom, and Father had the shop. But it'll be something totally different. That's nice. That's good to know.
And security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Well, we're gonna have to work on trying to get some of those then. Particularly ones that are good for Hildren, since I do really want to build mine. I just need a few more of those Prophet Takers Toroids. Just not very lucky with its drop. But this looks really nice how you made this.
Nice.
It fits just perfectly.
More Aya. Nice. Woo.
Found the cove running this little ant farm. Found
Almost
where
look like
it
a
keeps its
shrine
stuff,
to
too.
worship this
Take
thing
that,
a little bit.
vaporize him, move on.
What's up?
How Vini said things up on her clan for the gargoyle.
Mm-hmm.
The one I said that you should only put after you did the new story.
Yeah.
It's a little bit related to that.
Alright.
The trophies over there. Oh, this looks nice. This also looks pretty cool.
You got their attention. Keep it up.
Nice and shiny. Yeah, that's a good idea for when I start decorating Northland. But this definitely looks really good. Didn't see that animation yet.
They figured out what we're up to right on schedule.
Oh, and I gotta take a good look at this frame. My god, this looks really good.
Leg it. You won't linger.
Field run. Don't need them.
There's their unit cohesion. Can't protect a stockpile if you can't protect your own rear end now, can ya? Move it on
The
then.
Discord DM send you an image, spend a lot of name on those two. Ooh, okay.
Security is thin and scattered, but they will regroup fast. Let's get what we came for. Move. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site.
Okay.
Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do.
Okay.
Another shipment. Move fast.
You did spend quite a bit of time on that.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, of course, soon have to work on those mostly upstream. Like I said, the new area doesn't like OBS. Hey, you know how to make a Warframe look good there, Vini. This one looks amazing.
And she's had a lot of practice, and two, you know, she's had a lot of accounts too. So.
Yeah.
Okay, those are being worked on.
Thank you. Yeah, sure, I'll let you know. I don't know how hard it's gonna be out once I give it a try, and how many people are actually doing it. Also, when I have time, also because it's summer for me.
You son of a...
I've had a few very hot days, and I don't want to overheat my computer. Like today was a really like decent day, so I was able to
Right, ran me over.
and look up a few things.
How dare it?
Good haul. We've got projects.
Moriah, nice.
Valuable.
Oh, lucky. I'm gonna back up from the dojo a little bit, and I do need to get myself some standing to trade for relic packs and get some Moriah. I definitely will. I think there was a few things that needed those mods. The first thing first, let's keep on working on these. Did I actually get enough? Yes, I got enough for one, maybe 2 packs. Lucky. Got relic for Grendel.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I got a total of 5 IS so far. How are you doing on yours?
I think I also have 5 Aya.
Biz and I go back a long way.
Okay.
Let me check
Weren't
again.
For the business, there'd be no Solaris U. But I don't know you could
No,
call us friends.
I have 4. I
He's
forgot I had
Solaris, but
purchased
he ain't from
2
here.
relics.
He helped Fortuna, but he's
One
not
of
one
the
us.
F4 and one of the
Never
L4.
chose to be.
So I have 4
Strange
Aya on
bird,
me.
our Biz.
I just opened 2
I
relic
do
packs, but
wonder
was
how he
not
got that
lucky.
accent.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep on getting some traces.
Okay.
Wait, what's the event that's going on? Alright, the gargoyle event.
Get moving.
Not
So
where
we'll
I
just
missed
keep
is
on
that.
doing this one because you have a higher chance of getting more and more
Oh,
ISO.
Target's a rare mineral
just so you
stockpile.
know, there's
First, we
mutagen
held
mass
it.
right now on the
Then, while they're
invasions.
reeling,
Oh
we
my
took
gosh, really?
everything they've got.
Yep, you still need it?
Yeah, I do actually. I might die of a heart attack. How many?
Draw security away.
There's one right now. And in
Good.
case of
Let's get started. Enough trying to smoke us
I don't know how
out.
many, because it
Flanking
says
the balance
mutagen
of
mass, it
threat.
doesn't
I
say
need
how
you to
many.
identify
It's
surveillance
probably
nodes.
like just one nowadays.
Got a
It's
narrow
not
window to
really,
understand
they don't really
what
give that
you
much.
realize what you're doing. Move fast.
So-
I don't know. And beyond that, let's see. We have invasion with an Orcan Catalyst or an Exodus Warframe adapter. Those are rare. I rarely see those. And then just Children, Dead Knight, and Salad V
Anything
coordinates.
less and this op won't be effective.
I'm forgetting to do the Razorback Armada. I don't know what that thing drops.
Well, this is going to be a little problematic.
Yeah, their emergency comms got real
Just went through the first bounty and I only have one other player with me.
Oh.
We need
Not great, but oh well.
This excavation for Liz. Maybe we should get plenty of traces from that.
This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So
See what
smash
else
off and
there.
smash fast.
There's a single one. So definitely. I'm gonna hop on over into a Liz excavation in the meantime. See how much I can get. Get that luck and get the phone out of this.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be
H9.
worth.
Hopefully the frame rate will cooperate with me.
What's up?
I'm just hoping that the frame rate will cooperate with me.
Never. Why would it cooperate?
Oh, there you are, Wukong.
You could hear this. You hit
Like, I
us
used the
so
ability, but
fast
he didn't
we're
show up
blaming each
until
other.
later.
Yeah.
One of them let a juicy little tidbit slip.
In-game one.
Okay,
Mm,
I'm
no,
done
no.
there.
Oh crap, I nearly dropped into the abyss.
Maybe infiltrate the security station over there, hack the emergency system, and tell them the main base is on fire?
Oh, ran into a mushroom.
Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody uses one of the relics I need. This is less after all what I'm doing.
Impossible. But you never know.
And I'm doing a less excavation to get as many traces as I can. Down below. Whee! Oh great, and they spawned
You're close to
right
the
as I'm
facility.
dropping.
Security's gonna get
Oh no,
thicker.
they dropped down
If
here.
they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So
Never
keep
mind.
quiet.
Oh. course, Wisps is giving me the zoomies.
Damn.
Trip the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? What is this guy thinking? Don't trigger the second excavator yet.
Oh, got some more IO, so that's fine.
Okay, next thing.
I'm not powering a single one until I have my 10.
Found where he keeps his stuff too. Take that, vaporize him, move on.
Off we go.
Over there, so let's go back. There we go, I got my 10. Everyone's got their 10. Now time to power things off.
What the? Coil
Hopefully
drive.
nobody
Why
powers
cannot? Why can you not drive? It's like, it's the running into the hillside now. It's like, okay, well, apparently the Corpus drivers have gotten worse.
Apparently.
They just woke up to what
We're gonna need to tell DE that the Corpus needs to take a better driver's license because you know, they their drivers are, you know, leading their coil drives into a mountain.
money's in the bag and there.
Or either that or they need better GPS.
Take him down.
Oh, are you for real? Who deployed a third excavator? We don't
Can't
need
protect the
that.
stockpile
What
if
the
you
hell
can't
is
protect
rushing
your
it?
own rear end now, can ya? Move it on then.
I am not charging. If it blows up, good.
Okay, security is thin and scattered, but they will regroup fast. Let's get what we came for. Move.
Okay.
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the
Now
time to
this one's gonna be a little rough because trying to collect cases with just two of us, that may be a little problematic.
That's your cue, Sparky.
They are only showing 2 cases right at this moment in time, so that's not bad. That coil drive, god damn it.
Lay a hand on any of it.
Okay, that's it.
There. Another H9. Brilliant. Yes. Crap, okay. For this one, I have to leave then.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Okay, I'm not liking the fact that my friend is dying quite a bit. Or my ally is dying quite a bit. That's not exactly ideal.
Case retrieved.
Oh, come on, game. What the hell's wrong?
Another shipment.
Oh,
Move
great.
fast.
No, I ain't powering a single one until I have my 10. God damn it, this rusher.
That's one for us.
This guy's dying too much.
Good haul. We've got projects that this ore is gonna
Well, thankfully,
We
it's
done.
done, so we can get the heck out of here. Got a few more eye on that one, so that's not bad. Let's see, I think I'm missing probably about 4 eye now, I think. Yeah, because I got 2. So
Life choices.
let's see, how much do I have now?
What's this Swiss? I'm not rushing it.
Oh, I
God
only
damn
have
it.
a total 7. Wait,
The thing I'm trying not to get out of here.
I thought I had 7 before. Never mind. Okay, so I need 6 more. Kind of slow process right at this moment in time, but oh, wait, what am I doing? Fuck. I didn't actually go out onto it and to do a bounty. Ah! What are these guys doing? Okay.
Excuse
No,
me, sir.
no,
You have to
no,
finish
no. I
the
need to.
excavators if you want to get your goods. Oh, god damn it.
No, no, no. I need to leave squad, please. I didn't mean to go out into the countryside by myself. Or I didn't mean to go out into the countryside without selecting a bounty. I was being stupid there. Okay. There we go.
Sparky! Good to see you, kiddo. Step aside, you dimwits. Let a real doer get on in.
There we go. That was full.
Oh wait.
I've got others on standby. Copy that.
Before that invasion with the military mass goes away, let's go ahead and grab that, or at least try to grab some of that,
I'm already
because
working my way towards the exit for this because timer's almost out on it.
I
And
am
there's
in
only 2 of
need
us left.
of
Towards
military
the
mass.
exit.
Alright.
Oh, great. Of course, Warframe, you're not gonna show me where it is anymore.
Of course.
Okay, there it is. Now you're showing it to me again.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more
Oh,
ominous.
this is an assassination.
Make your way
Gotcha.
deeper into the base.
Which is perfect because there was an assassination nightwave to do.
Okay.
Avoid
Awesome.
the creature's spine strike.
Let's get an
These
extra
razor-sharp
Matrix
quills will rip
barrel.
your Warframe to shreds.
And then I'm out of here. Just 2 of us. Why bother? The other 2 left immediately. Well, he wants to keep on going. He'll be doing it on his own.
Okay. Do-do-do.
Come on, Kitsune, get back here. Stop chewing on the grenadier and get over here. There, good girl. Now I just need to wait
Okay,
for
where is it?
Or to come pick this up.
Goodbye.
You've located the VIP. Time to
Arkansas, yay. Come on, damn it, get out of my way. Okay, am I gonna have Stalker or crying at me saying, "Oh my God, how dare you? You're gonna have some consequences coming your way." Probably.
That was a close one.
There we go. And that timer was long.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Now I have a strong
That's
prime
some
trade
importance.
for
Hmm.
platinum. Now I have a full set of a strong prime to trade for platinum.
Interesting.
I mean, I already have strong prime, so and it is a decent weapon.
Yeah.
Not as good as the Corinth, but still pretty good.
Okay.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders, email?
I don't know what envisions they were kind of going for, so I'll just... You know, sometimes when they do repeat, it's the same one, but, you know, you never know. I'd rather be
Yeah.
safe than sorry.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Excuse you, Wukong, what the hell? Where did all your flying speed go? Like he was flying at a why is he flying at a slug's pace? I'm not even affected by cold.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid.
I can bullet jump faster than that.
Okay, and...
Oh great, not any energy whatsoever.
The assassination target is
I was
here.
nowhere near any Eximus that would cause cold as well.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Alright, time to get out of here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This guy's really,
Maybe it's just probably.
There we
I
go.
don't know, maybe. That was the first time I had that slog speed, and it didn't look like lag. Everything else was still moving at the same speed around me. Probably a bug or something.
Okay, there we go.
Assassination contract.
Mission
I mean, I
complete
was
5.
bullet jumping faster than my fog.
2 assassination attempt missions done. I'll go ahead and
And
repeat
felt that.
mission.
Out of that.
Alright.
The VIP that we're
I need a Warframe.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
Just gonna wait until everybody is in,
Wait,
and then I will fly. Alright, looks like everybody's in, so time to fly. Whee!
Sounds like someone celebrating New Year's a little bit early here.
Mm-hmm.
The creature is incredibly
I don't know
agile.
if you guys can hear the fireworks in the background.
I can. Oh, okay.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Oh, what the?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now
Wait.
get to extraction.
Huh?
What
Oh,
happened?
waypoints. You are being.
Oh, buggy waypoints.
Stay focused.
Yeah, it was showing towards like one particular location, but you know, by the time I went to that waypoint thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna be right there, but no, it said nope, that's the wrong spot. You have to go, you know, this is how you need to climb up the stairs to get to the place that you really need to go to. It's like,
Whoop. A little too fast.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Wow.
There we go.
Words coming in of so
This time it didn't work.
What?
My cloud, it wasn't going to slog pace this time.
Gotcha. Okay. Oop. Nope. Leave squad. Night wave. Claim rewards. Yay.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Come on, Wukong, don't shield the captain.
Right. I need to donate credits to Levin. There he is. There we go.
What's
To the
other
Levirian.
guy
We are,
doing?
of course, always open. Donations appreciated.
Okay, here's your donation of 1 credit.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Indeed.
Have to get out on his own.
Yeah, they're not that happy with you know, donation of, you know, a single credit, but that's all you really need to do in order to complete that night wave.
Shall
So.
we?
I need to check what that night wave is.
What's up?
I haven't checked all the night waves. I've
Yeah.
just been letting them finish on themselves.
Pretty much. Okay.
How much
Use
I
your
want for the
mass
Storm Prime? I
done.
don't know. I don't know what its price is right now in the market.
What?
Vinny's asking me how much I want it for the Storm Prime. But since I didn't check the market, I don't know how much it is worth at the current time.
I mean, she might be asking you to put down a price, so she might pay for it. You know,
Yeah, that's it.
potentially.
I don't know what price you give it because I don't know how much it's actually worth. Okay, that side is closed.
Well, think of it this way. Like some like easy to get Warframe sets could probably put around, I think, like a common Warframe set can go like around, I think, 30 plat or so.
Yeah, this is a
So
weapon though, and one of them is a rare drop, one of its parts.
yeah, well, weapons are
I just don't
typically
know how common it is its drop.
yeah, weapons, aren't nearly as asked about. So you'd probably be expecting probably around 10 to 15 platinum altogether.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I would need to check it, because I don't even know if it's even bolted or not. Oh, well, somebody got ahead of me and already killed it.
Let's see. Warframe market. You're talking about the
Whoa.
Strum, STRUM Prime?
Yep, the full set. No, of course I ran out of energy near the end.
Oh, it's the Strum Prime set, not the Strum Prime set. Silly me. Okay, the Strum Prime set. Oh wow. That's a huge price right there. They always, put the high price first, the highest
Yeah,
price first, not necessarily average. And someone's offering a set for 300 plat.
that's a little too much.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna buy it at that price. Okay, that's out of the way.
I think probably the best average from what I can see is about 40 platinum for the full set.
About 40?
Yeah.
More than I thought.
Yep. Same. There's quite a few 50s as well, but that's about it. Obviously, there's higher ones and stuff like that, but I would say the average is, about the 40, you know.
I tend to go for the average
Yeah.
price I haven't put my Nesha Prime up for platinum yet, because I think I should wait a little longer for that one. Hasn't been that long since it was on the Resurgence.
Measure Prime set. Let's see.
Last I checked, the average wasn't very high.
Let me look and see. I'm seeing about 70 as being the average for the Measure Prime.
Oh, it went up.
Although there's still quite a few 60s as well. 60s and 70s are about the average price for Measure Prime set right now.
Yeah.
So.
I guess I would probably offer my Strom for 40. Just go for the average.
Yeah. Okay.
So I have a few weapons left to finish.
So let's see. First thing that I want to purchase with my Aya is the Nami Skyblade.
When you are done, I will invite you to trade, and I will accept. And you will accept my offer. Okay.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Let's see, just to be sure.
You will accept her offer. There's no question. You will accept it. That she offers you 1 platinum for it.
Yeah,
it's like, are you going to refuse? I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's go back and continue getting some more Aya.
There we go. I was like, why weren't you loading there, Warframe?
I got 6 more Aya to get. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about the mission complete. I'm trying to head towards Fortuna there, game. What the Why are you showing me the mission complete while I get to Fortuna? Okay, game, you're drunk.
The business and I go way back.
There you are.
Alright.
If
Whee!
courage
It's
and
just a light.
outstanding, now get out there and void some mucking warranties. The target's a rare mineral stockpile. First, we herd them.
Strong.
Then, while they're reeling, we take everything they've got.
Okay.
Stockpile security's thick. Step 1, draw security away.
Gotcha.
Step 2, robbery. Let's get started. For this mission to succeed, we need a Corpus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP.
I'll wait till everybody gets here first before I start the mission.
Okay. Thank you very much there, Vinny.
Corpus drone right there.
Okay there, Pure Cool. Thanks for starting the mission early.
Thank you.
Coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone.
Let's see. One thing I definitely wanted to get, now I have an excuse to grind some VOD genetics. Getting that vampire cat going. The only reason I haven't made another pet is because I am out of room for pets. Companions. Yep. I understand you don't have enough room for companions. For some reason, robot weapons count as a companion. That is annoying. This was really annoying. That should be in like miscellaneous or something. Not the companion. I mean, their weapons are the one flying with me.
With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data mass. And here it comes. Okay.
I'm gonna unlock one companion slot with that. Wait, this gives me 2? Oh, I didn't know.
Neff's field testing a new batch of moles.
Well, it makes sense because normally not only would you be needing a companion slot, but you would be needing a weapon slot as well. So.
Okay, for now, just purchase 1. It'll be for organic pets right now. One of which is going to be the vampire kitty once I have the genetics. I think that's what I needed for bot. Yeah, I just need to get like 8 more genetics. I have the templates already. I already went to the trouble of getting the thing for the template. Yeah, and when I did the what's it called? I don't remember what it was called again. The imprint? I did the imprint twice already. I think I only needed 2 of them to guarantee the vampire kitty.
Go away.
All I need now is to grind myself some genetics. Which, since I do have the Ivara going invisible, I should be able to get it a little more easily. Although I prefer to have someone that can stun them, like Excalibur, Umbra.
Looking good. Trash the same amount again.
That was my tactic before. Find them, stun them, scan them, and then kill them. Actually, it's me, I want Orsa. If I go into my inventory, I should have the imprint already. I know I got those.
Go away, you damn flying drones.
And
we don't need you.
I think Lyrica was this Nita? Oh, let me check again.
Okay, there's way too many of the way too many of those. They're calling in some larger reinforcements that we don't really need right at the moment.
Yeah, I have this fur pattern.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. Hi.
When did I get this fur pattern?
I know where you need to go. It'd be useful if we could draw off a bit more heat. Maybe infiltrate.
I'm
the
pretty sure I have
security
both of
station
them.
over there, like the emergency
Do need to
system, and
check to
tell them the main
confirm.
base is on fire?
Just let me put Kitsune back on. Equipment, inventory. Friends.
Close to the facility. Security's gonna
Yeah,
get
there it
there.
is. Vasca and Vasca. We got two Vascas already. Which I believe those were the vampire kitties.
I'm gonna let those guys handle it. Alright, so, with my shotgun and with Wukong, he's not very subtle, so tripping alarms tends to happen quite a bit with him.
Yeah, all I need now is just the genetics to trigger the
Okay, next thing.
incubation.
Found the code running this little ant farm. Found where
I
it
think I have
starts.
these
Good. Take
shards
that,
to put in
vaporize
some
them,
frames.
move on.
Okay.
I don't know what frames would benefit from that. Let's see. What frame's gonna be suitable for this? The first one that comes to mind is Excalibur because he can stun them. That was my tactic before.
What you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep
That and
going.
will stun everything around them, reducing the chance of them dying. And there's Ivara who can go invisible. Do you have any other frame that can stun? I don't think I have any other frame that can stun.
They've figured out what we're up to.
I'll go with my old
Nothing
strategy.
gets attached, man, to pop his head
Excalibur
up and
howling.
income stream. Leg it. You won't
Oh
make it.
right, you're right. Ivara can put them to sleep. I forgot about that.
And there goes the unit cohesion. Can't
Laura
protect
has
the
her
stock
sleep
pile if you
arrows.
Can't protect your own rear end now, can ya? Move it on then. Okay, security
Okay,
is thin
there we go.
but they will regroup fast.
It was the
Let's get what we
moon
can.
marker.
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
The coal line.
First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do.
Yeah, the moon was the sleepy one.
Move fast.
I can't help but whenever I look at Ibarra, I look like just a grown-up squid kid
What?
from Splatoon.
Oh, okay.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em
I'll
up.
go with this. And find myself some keys.
That's one for us.
The good thing I have Mara's scanner like fully upgraded, so I do have a chance to get double. If I remember correctly, which one was it that I did? Was it capture the one I was doing, or was it terminate? Definitely the one that had grenades, because the grenades were always killing them. The corpus, on the other hand, they were more lazy when it came to the cats.
Lay a hand on any of it.
Unless they updated that and made them a little bit smarter. Definitely going in alone. One random people killing them.
Did you just say the corpus being smarter?
We're done here.
No, the Grenier would actively kill the cats.
Oh.
The Grenier. But the Corpus, they're not so smart and they just ignore the cats. Unless they updated their AI. This is yes information.
That was a weird little glitch there.
Alright, there's a new mirror defense. I forgot about that one. Well, now mirror defense was not very fun.
Okay, let's see. One more
have to remind myself
Aya.
which
So I think
way.
I got
Let's go with the
about
capture.
5 more.
That's where I can get most of my kitty cats. That
Yeah.
and on the Grenier one, there's a lot less Grenier. No,
About
the
5
Grenier, there's a lot more Greniers killing enemies than there was on the Corpus side. The
Business
Corpus
might
didn't
go
have
back
that
a long
many.
way. Word for the business, there'd
That
be
much
no if anyone
presence.
asks. We never talked.
Let me know when you are getting to a point where you're ready to start trying to break some relics, okay?
Then, while they're reeling,
Okay.
we take everything they've got.
Just need to locate myself some kitties. Target's that way, but I'm not going to go that way just yet. The door's closed.
Ooh.
I need to remember their spawn conditions, because I do think their spawning was tied to time as well.
Not exactly the best start on this already. I come into a mission and they're already saying like, hey, you know, you need to destroy all these Corpus drones, but you've already missed the bonus. It's like, okay, that's kind of unfortunate.
Another common spot was around here and there. And of course, Stalk is gonna come after me. Are you still mad at me?
Of course.
I wish you could hear this. You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little
What?
tidbit
Killing an
slip by.
infected boss? I was doing everyone a favor. You should be happy I got rid of that monstrosity.
Corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We got places to be.
You better give me
Once
hate
they
at
spot
least.
what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing
Get rid of
returns.
your dark
Time's short.
veil so I can
Go,
actually
go,
kill
go.
you. No, you gave me an Orokin cell. Wait, you dropped Orokin cells? Okay, that's a first.
Wait a second.
Come on, there, Warframe. What the hell? What? This way?
Is it me or someone just not a part of this bounty? If someone's not part of this bounty, then they aren't, you know,
Oh,
they're
you're suffering that bug where they're in the same world as you, but they're not part of the team.
well, so the thing is that some people will go out in the field and start a bounty right then and there. And so if someone's like out in the field, like doing like fishing or something like that, they will be dragged into said bounty. And I have a funny feeling that's what happened here. It's not a bug. It's something that happens. So, and I'm afraid that that's kind of what's going on right at this moment in time. And we have someone that is, you know, like maybe doing some fishing or something like that. So when someone started up that bounty, they're basically limiting themselves as to how many people are interested in the bounty by doing that.
It's
So
odd that they're still in the same session.
not really.
Keep going.
Like I said, if you
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
if the yeah, if the one player is, you know, out there in the real world, or you know, out there in the world, and they are, you know, have it set to an, you know, open session, you know, then anybody can join. So all you need to do is have someone, like, you know, pop into your open session and start a bounty, and, you know, start it up like almost immediately without your permission, and there you go.
And but since he didn't choose to be part of it, he can just ignore it.
Pretty much.
I mean, they pretty much forced them into it.
Pretty much.
Kill some random enemies to get some energy back. Oh, look at me! I'm already at it.
Or it could be like maybe someone decided, like, you know, hey, we finished off one bounty, we're gonna start up another one like right immediately afterwards, and the one guy might be like going, I don't necessarily want to do any more bounties, you know, kind of thing. So
yeah, that's why whenever I go into the sort of stuff to grind, that you go in solo.
yeah, it's if you're wanting to do, like, you know, fishing or mining or something like that, you know, pick friends only, and there you go.
Yeah.
But
I guess I'm gonna go back and see if I can find myself another set of cats.
because there's currently 3 people in the party that wants to actually do the bounty, and there's one just kind of going off and doing his own thing. So it's like, that's the reason why you want to be careful with, you know, selecting bounties, you know, you know, with not everybody on board.
Nothing in there. What about here? There we go. Found one cat. Where's the other cat? Normally another cat. Where's the other cat? Don't tell me they already killed it. Or they made a run for it.
You got their attention. Keep it up.
And no luck there. At least it's definitely another cat. I mean, they're still spawning.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
Couldn't do a finisher on him. Oh well.
Can't protect a stockpile if you can't protect your own rear end now, can ya? Move it on then.
wish the scanner, the Helios, would be able to also get me those samples, but from what I can remember, it doesn't work that way.
Tell them the main base is on fire?
Oh.
The flying cats.
Right.
Probably go out and reset the mission. Unless I suddenly find a cat over here. Let's go out and reset the mission.
Seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response.
And this has also helped me get
careful.
mission completed for Nightwave. Just give a genetic code form
Okay.
Inaro's quest.
But we're not gonna need that much time. Okay,
Open
next
this. That is true. I would need to re-trigger that quest in order to get that.
But they will regroup fast.
Yeah, that is true.
Move.
What's up?
It's just a drag on getting all the way to that point. The Inaro's story quest. Where there's that one part where you get a crap ton of cavats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a nice place to grind for the genetics. Just getting to that spot can be a little bit annoying at times.
Yeah.
I mean, it took me a while to fill up that vase.
Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipments arrived. Grab 'em. Another shipment. Move fast.
Especially since it's random.
Got it.
What it sends you to hunt.
Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
You. For this, we just gonna find myself some kitty cats. Like I do. No, every time they do spawn, they always spawn in groups of 2 to 3. I had all of these here.
Obelisk reports a second
No,
wave.
I had
Don't
a
let the
crap ton of
captain lay
those
a hand on any of it.
cannibals. Wait, could the Kavats spawn in the trials? I don't remember if they could.
Case retrieved.
I don't know if Kavats could spawn inside the trials. I think they could spawn on the big one. I don't know if they could spawn on this one.
We're done.
Ah, nice. Bonus item.
Ignore it, it's fine.
Alright.
If this takes me too long, I might need to do this that little bit of a slog for the Naruto quest just to get all those Kavats. I am in a far much better position to do it, fortunately.
Okay. 2 nice. Okay. see. How do we stand right at this moment in time? Inventory.
What? Why did you die?
Okay, I just got, I would say probably about 3 more I had to go there, my friend, and I'll be able to purchase all, purchase, what I would imagine enough relics to help you out with, your parts. So where do you stand right at this moment in time? Are
Right
you
now, trying to get some. Well, trying to get some standing, also trying to get some Kavad genetics.
okay?
Now that I have the means to get more pets, I've been wanting to make that Vasca Kavad for a while. And maybe now I can make the Predacite. Now with the new mechanics for the pets, I don't mind making the Predacite now.
Okay. I mean, you're still grinding on rep, so that's obviously perfectly fine. That's the route that you're taking anyway. So, if you
Yeah, because I can't do open world too well on stream.
yeah, if you weren't doing anything on reputation, I would have said, don't worry about the Kavats until like next week because you only have like 2 more days before frost goes away. So, for example.
I know.
So, but yeah, but you're aware, so it's all good. I'll probably get about 3 more Aya, and then I'll be able to purchase as many of the relics as I think are necessary to help you out a bit. So, if I can get a really lucky bounty set, then we'll be able to do pretty well. So, we'll see.
Then, while they're reeling, we take everything they've got.
Any spots up there? Nope. Go backtrack. The Yukitsune viral darted. Nah, I don't know, maybe. I need to get rid of Kitsune for this. Though Kitsune wasn't on the bottom. I didn't bring any keys for this. That one.
Some bright out there Hydroid here, which is interesting.
Cats. I've seen cats in here before. Kitty cats.
There goes the coil drive. Driving off the road. Around in circles. Yep, their driver is drunk. Let's take care of them.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be.
Sides, just in case there's something.
I know where you need to go. I've stolen Corpus drone routes.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, this one has 2 volts? Interesting.
What?
This level I'm on has 2 Orokin bolts. That's the first time I see that. Normally I see 1.
Oh, interesting.
Wait. What was that sound? Oh. Oh, come on there. Kitsune, that's it. I'm getting rid of you for now. Where's the other one? Normally 2 to 3 of them. Where's the other one? Unless the infector already killed it. Okay, now I'm gonna get out here and remove Kitsune. Or I'll do the Quad genetics later. Find some easier missions to do to get the standing. Oh shit. just need to remember to remove Kitsune for that. At least I got a little bit of pigment. We go without a companion just in case.
Oh, no damage. Oh, blast. It took a lot. It took damage. Damn it. No bonus. Ah.
You're still work in progress. Finish you.
Found where he keeps his stuff too. Take that, vaporize him, move on.
Let's see what's available for traces and stone beam. Nothing really good. Give me exterminate to make it quick. Building core, right?
I'm seeing alerts kicking off
That
across the
reminds
board.
me that I actually built core.
Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Kara chance is done. I can make it
there goes
Kara
the
Prime
unit
up to
cohesion.
build.
Can't protect a stockpile if you can't protect your own rear end now, can ya? Move it on then.
How do we not build it? There's
It'd be
smoke
useful
in
if we
cells.
could draw off a bit more heat. Maybe infiltrate the security station over there, hack the emergency system, and tell them the main base is on fire?
Okay.
In the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will
Past
destroy
it,
the data if they
I
detect
noticed. Alright, already pulled it.
Okay.
They'll figure out it's a full
Someone was already in, so.
Don't need that much time. Okay, next thing.
Over on.
Okay, security is thin and
Finish
scattered,
that first
but they will
cell.
regroup fast. Let's get what we came for. Move.
Okay.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site.
Alright, I didn't
Intercept
build
'em,
the
steal 'em, get
chassis
out.
yet. Why didn't I build it? Alright, because I need our plastids.
Corpus
Oh,
obelisk
there we
reported.
go.
Yeah, now.
Shipment's being down. That's your cue,
Build
Sparky.
that chassis. Replace my regular Cora.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand
Alright,
on any of it.
Hildren's still need more or less like toroids.
That's one for us.
Let's start building Cora.
Get rid of that.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Got it.
Hold on. Hold on. Where I can actually get moving. More option for Haro. I'm gonna build Haro plan to get regular one. Silver needs very resources.
There we go. And yay, more iron. Nice.
Mag.
I just need one more Xmas. And then my one Ah, there it goes.
I'm using my organ to build something else.
Alright.
Slot the
Alright,
data mass and
let's
I'll
get
start the
Rhino
hack.
going.
Wait. Where is it? There it is.
That. Try to get Rhino to start building.
Okay.
Didn't go to waste.
Didn't get nearly as much. Only got one eye out of that one.
And what about another one?
So,
Alright, mastered.
I'm gonna try one more time, and then hopefully I'll get 2 eye out of it, and then I'll be ready to go, my friend. Okay?
And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris
Let's
you.
build this. So I'm a bit more farther.
Target's a rare mineral stockpile. First, we herd them. Then, while they're reeling, we take everything they've got.
If I can get 2, that would be fantastic. If I can get 3, that would be even better.
This is less survival for now.
Okay, interesting. Someone put a wisp plant right at the doorway. Whee!
This 3.
I wish you could hear this. You hit them so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little
Hopefully the
tidbit
Predacite won't be as disappointing. Although what Predacite should I get first? Let me think about it.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
Oh, I forgot.
You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing.
I forgot.
Move
Let me
fast.
abort this. Forgot about
Oh, just kill enemies, huh? Okay. Should be easy enough.
No, there.
We do need to leave those
There.
alert systems up and running, as well as these coil drives, because sometimes they'll spawn in more enemies. Not always, but sometimes they do.
I break them either way.
Well, like, you know, the ones that are, like, in the warehouse, for example, you know, I leave those alone because you'll typically have a lot of enemies pour out from that warehouse. So it's a good spot to, you know, get, you know, extra enemies appearing. So.
Weapons.
So I mean, if you're looking for, you know, to try to get as many enemy kills as you possibly can, you know, I typically say, you know, leave the coil drive, or at least the ones that are stationary, alone. The ones that are driving around, obviously, they just come in, drop their troops, and leave. So they pretty much have, like, you know, one set and you're good. So.
Sometimes they leave. Sometimes they stay and start shooting at you.
Yeah.
And drive all over the place and ram into objects you need to protect.
Yeah. Or drive off the hillside and stuff like that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know, it's standard stuff nowadays, but yeah.
Yeah. I miss when they would just leave. Like, before they would just straight up leave. Now,
Yeah.
most of the time they just stay and cause trouble.
Yeah, they do.
Especially when you need to defend something. They'll just ram into it, causing them a lot of damage to the defense target.
Yeah. My gosh, getting a lot of Azaran lenses.
I want you to check something out. It'd be useful if we
Call
could
drives
talk a
just
bit more
hanging out on top of the
Maybe
mountain.
infiltrate the security station over there, hack the emergency
What the?
system and tell them the main base is on fire.
Okay.
We take their security seriously here.
Normally, when the it's like, hey, you have to enter this facility to, steal the data, kind of thing. Normally you have to like fly away, but no, it was the warehouse right next to us. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's happened to me before. I clear out an area, wait for the mission, and oh, it's right where you were.
Vaporize him. Move on. Doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. We've figured out what we're up to, right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger.
There we go. All done there.
And there goes the unit cohesion. Can't protect a stockpile if you can't protect your own rear end now, can ya? Move it on then. Okay, security is thin and scattered, but they will regroup fast. Let's
Okay.
get what we came for.
An idea.
This is the place.
Does this work?
Time to collect cases. Gotcha.
For all they're worth. Every last crate. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments
Need
being
energy.
down. That's your cue, Sparky.
Okay.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Oh, there's plenty of energy right here.
That's one for us.
Several enemies pulled up by my little tentacle buddy. Where are the enemies?
Another shipment. Move fast.
There's 3 of us here. Where are the enemies?
Case retrieved.
They're being ninja.
They're being lazy.
No. They're definitely being
Like,
very,
oh,
very
the
sneaky.
panel, oh, let them be.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Huh?
Case retrieved.
Only grabbed one.
Good haul. We've got projects.
Okay.
How am I supposed to get stack of infestation if I can't use my ability and then they're dying too fast?
Alright. Time to go. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow this wisp. Let's look at a spot to camp.
I don't think I got any eye on that one.
I guess I'll take another Corvus.
Nope, I did not get a single eye on that run. Damn. It happens. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
Right
I mean, we obviously don't really have a whole lot more time to try to unlock everything. So
We can open the ones I have along with some of yours, and I don't know. We'll see after that.
yeah.
Where are they?
So
The wisp is leaving. Okay. I'll go back.
Let's talk about the good
See about
stuff.
give myself some.
okay, so I probably would have preferred if I had gotten 9 altogether to help you out there, my friend, but
Don't worry about it.
I only got about 7 IS, so I'm gonna have to cut down on the Mesa F4s from the 7 that I was kind of aiming for to the to 5. I'll purchase myself 2 of the Lith L4s and then 5 of the Mesa F4s to help you out, okay?
Sure. Where's everyone?
So Lith L4s, grab
Here they
2 of
are.
those,
Memory to
Traces
reality.
here.
Quick as a bow
and
shot.
the Mesa F4s.
Okay,
Purchase the rest.
plenty
Fresh
of
from the past.
oxium.
Oh yeah.
That's some luck.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Okay, so I only have 200 traces right at this moment in time, and I know,
I'm going to have about the same amount. And I'm
yeah,
going to go for flawless because I need the uncommon and the rare.
yeah.
At least on flawless, I'll have a chance to get one or the other. Oh, great.
Well, I mean,
It's dying so fast, I can't get any stacks of infestation.
Radiant would be the best one out of the bunch to try to get the 100% um on the uncommon and the rare, but
But we don't have that many traces, and with this one I'm doing, I'll be around 200 and something as well.
yeah. Well, thankfully for the Lith L4, we don't have to put any traces towards it whatsoever because those are just
Yeah.
common. So, but unfortunately, the F4s needing the Frost Prime and Mag Prime chassis, and the fact that the Namaskyla Prime Blade is a rare as well. Thankfully, I only need one of them. But that's also going to be requiring a lot of traces too. So unfortunately, but I can hold off on that for later at least. So I can crack more relics tomorrow, or crack some side relics tomorrow if needs be to try for the Namiskala Prime Blade. So
Yeah, since
but
someone won't be streaming on Sunday, tomorrow I'll be doing Genshin.
right.
Okay, and got my 10, so I might as well start working my way towards the exit for now. Once time runs out, I'll be on my way out.
Oh, void fissures
Not
are
right.
terrible. Yuck.
Yeah, there aren't that many good ones. Most of the good ones have already passed.
Yeah.
Right
Interception
now I'm doing a
for
list survival to get some more traces.
yeah. There's a Lith Interception. There's a Meso Sabotage. That's like, the only good one in this bunch is the Exterminate for the Neo, and that's it.
Yeah, but what
But
I need is Meso and Lith, what I need.
yep, exactly. So
I'm slowly working my way out of here while I wait for the timer to go by.
let me know when you're out.
I just need like 20 more seconds
Yeah,
and before going for the exit.
right. You know what? Let's go check out Barracuteer.
Alright, then I'll check them. I forgot. Again. Okay, now I'm going for the exit.
Let's see what he has to sell.
Guess I'll go for the Broughton. Just for the two cats.
Doo-doo.
The wait is
Well,
over,
like-
Tenno. Barracuteer has arrived.
Ooh, okay. That's nice. I'll definitely try to go for that
Anything
one.
worthwhile?
Prime convolution, electricity for the pistol.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That might actually be something I want.
primed heated charge, heat for the pistol.
Oh, two of them.
Yeah. High
Hopefully have
voltage.
enough for two cats.
High voltage, which is electricity and status chance for the rifle. Not a primed, but still pretty decent one. Primed rifle ammo mutation converts secondary ammo pickups to 92% of the ammo pickup for assault rifle, which meh. Combo Fury on melee kill, 100% reload speed, 100% magazine capacity for 12 seconds on secondary weapon melee thrown melee. Yeah, okay.
Okay, odd. Why did I not get any standing on that?
He's offering the Prisma dual cleavers. So there's another weapon there.
I've seen someone make some amazing cleavers.
He's offering the Prisma lens again, so that's available if you're interested in that. So two weapons pretty much for to be being sold. So
I'm going to the relay. If I can find a calm one. There we go.
I found an extremely calm one. There's no one here apparently. Like normally I'd see a crowd around Barracuteer, but you know, I saw no one, so it's like, okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, so it looks like I want to do I'll make these two purchases here, so let's see, I'm gonna need about 840 ducats and 375 credits. Got the credits, but not the ducats. So
let's see.
Come back soon.
50. That's 700. How's the cleavers? That's 1,190. That's a lot of it. Skip on the lens. And of course, you do having some minor issues. Please don't tell me it's Sobi has been the problem here. What the hell is wrong with that FPS?
oh wait, if I need 840, all I need to do is do around 710. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm doing a little bit over the amount of ducats. Oh well, that's no big deal.
Let's see if I owned.
I'll have more for next time.
I need two. Thanks.
Well, hello, Golden Warrior.
don't
Just
that
back
extra
from the
one.
void, I presume.
And this one.
These two. One the Hatrix.
There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
One of the Naros.
Yeah, I think
Don't remember how many
there really isn't anything else that I'm really that I'm really wanting right at this moment in time, so.
I need 2 of those.
Okay, all done. Let's see, do I see black hearts in this particular lobby? Let me see. Do I see them around?
I'm over trading some primes for
Yeah, I don't see you.
Cat.
So
no, there were a few people on mine, so
yeah.
I'm on the same one.
Yeah, probably. I figured I'd check to see if you were there or not.
Fairies, Minx, at Bolto.
Okay, now.
Only one of these Broco ones.
Let's see, Void Fissures. What do we got here? Oh, a Spy opened up for Lith. But an Exterminate opened up for Lith, so that's good. Nothing else for Meso yet, so Exterminate will work.
One of these Bratons. Bratton, something that I need. This one as well.
So we can try to open up those 2. We can open up some L4s for you. So.
Yeah. Don't need an extra bow. Can I get enough? Need those 2. Don't need an extra one of these.
Let's see, do I have any prime weapons that I can level up right at this moment in time? It does not look like it. About secondaries.
We forged a new connection.
Okay, somebody give me a damage blessing.
Nothing on secondaries.
One of them, don't need another extra one of this. Actually, just need to build them. Pull one.
Prisma dual cleavers. Just picked that up, so might as well start leveling it up. Okay. First, the stance. Either crescent snakes or swinging tiger. Or no, wait, that's the wrong one. It's crescent snakes that I need. Okay.
And we just need a tiny bit more.
Let's see, pressure points.
I think with that I'll have enough. Hopefully I have enough
Primed
credits.
reach. No.
How many credits did I need now? Let's grab the prime convulsion for pistols.
Okay, I'll add some heat in here.
For pistols.
There you go.
And it just need a few more credits for the cleavers. And inventory.
Interesting.
Miscellaneous, all the extra crap. Don't need the regular bores anymore.
I guess we can probably put in a little bit more on the critical chance, I guess. Not by much, but...
Here anymore.
Okay, now, let's see. Let's see if we have any weapons that I can pull up from the foundry right at this moment in time.
More.
Batacore. Sure. Pull you out. Dare Vandal. Pull you out. Okay, those were the last remaining primaries. Any secondaries? No, not right at the moment. Damn.
One, because I did sell the other one.
What about melees? Any melees that I can pull out?
Don't need the fangs anymore.
Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So secondary is going to be my main primary weapon. While we level up the 1 melee and the 2 primary guns. Let's go with their Vandal first. Leave the prime up. Let's see. Okay, no.
Boot. Don't need the boot.
There isn't any elemental damage on this, but we're gonna put on the serration on there. Ooh.
What else can I sell?
Let's look up what I can do for heat here. Wildfire, no, we want thermite rounds. That's what we want. I could put on the regular Hellfire for 15% damage, or I can see what else I can put up. Fast hands? Yeah, maybe. Heavy caliber, but reduced accuracy. Yeah.
What's going on?
I mean, accuracy is supposed to be at 100, so.
Need the core reports anymore.
What the? Huh?
What happened?
So I'm looking at the accuracy right at this moment in time for this weapon, right? It's saying, hey, you have 100 accuracy. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. So I'm like, I see heavy caliber, 15% damage and a -5 accuracy. So I'm thinking, -5 accuracy to 100. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad, right? Should be what? Knock it down to like maybe 95 accuracy, you would think. 100 accuracy, -5%, 95, right? You would think. Right?
Yeah.
It got knocked down to 46.1.
Okay. That's a lot more than
That's over half. It's like, what the hell? What's going on here? Okay.
Let me interact it.
-5% out of what at this point? My God.
Get the dual cleavers. And I better get the hell out of here. It's starting to get crowded in here. But slowly but surely, I'm getting those prime mods.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, you ready? I can invite you.
Yeah, send me the invite.
Alright. There we go. Invite.
We'll work on those cleavers later.
Alright. So I'm gonna pick the Lith Extermination.
Okay.
So we'll work on the Lith L4 if you're okay with that.
Lith L4?
Yeah, you said that you had a part that's missing on that one?
Yeah, a common. Right now I have one. I'm gonna use just that one. If I don't get it, then I'll purchase another. What was this mission again?
Exterminate. It's Earth, so it's super easy.
Yeah, I'm going in with Nidus. You just put some random weapon on.
Yeah. So.
To work on while I'm at it.
Okay, you're looking for the Mag Prime systems on this one.
Not there. What about here? Okay, all of those weapons are mastered. Hell, I'll pull some stuff on you later. It was L4 Mag Systems.
Now, if anybody ever wants to, if anybody's like watching right now and you don't, if you've never played this game before, you're always welcome to, you know, one, the game is free, so you can get it, download it, and play it if you want. The end game is pretty much how nice can you make your Warframes.
Yeah.
The fashion frame. So I mean, there's that.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Bullet jump up.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Everybody's kind of taking out the enemies. So I'm like, okay,
that's it.
I'll just let you guys go.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm trying to catch up with Nidus.
The enemy is broken.
Okay, there we go.
Done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. Oh, come on. Just fully jump up, damn it. Okay, what's wrong with my waypoint? Why is it still red, my waypoint?
I don't know.
No luck.
I'll pick this one just because I don't have any right at this moment in time.
Just grab a spare benchy one.
I've accepted. You may go.
And then just buy another one and try that again.
Okay.
Why am I not getting standing all of a sudden?
Okay. Be prepared to leave squad just in case.
I know. One left.
Well, I mean, he's trying to do it again, so... You want to join him?
Sure, just give me a second to get that.
Okay.
L4. Just one. Okay. L4.
Good. Alright. I wanted to make sure that you selected yours, before I started, so. Thankfully, the one guy was patient, so that was very handy. That was very useful.
Yep.
He didn't push, which was great.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Come on, what
Leave
now?
no one standing.
Oh, there we go.
Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Wait, what is this one?
Stay
Why did I
focused.
not pick
There's a
this one
heavy
up?
unit
I
approaching.
went right by it.
Keep going. Nobody knows
There we
you're
go.
here.
Come on, Nidus. Get your metallic butt cheeks up ahead.
Oh, come on. Get up there.
Oops. I think I should shut your mower.
How dare you shoot my maw?
Oh, I put the shield up the moment I pulled the trigger.
It's not like you can hurt it, so.
At least yet. And now what? There you go.
Okay.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Mitsu still does not have 10.
It is behind us, so he'll get there 10
There he goes.
later.
There we go.
So it looks like he missed his jump.
I guess. There you go, Mag Prime.
Nice.
Actually, switch. Swap. We both got it.
Oh, we both got the same one. Mag systems. That only leaves a shooter on the mesa. That's why I was doing like one at a time, so I don't end up having scares and wasting what little I managed to get my hands on.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been playing off stream as much.
Yeah. It's okay. That was my last Luth L4 anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to help you out any more than that, so.
Yeah, we got lucky there.
Yep. Okay. Nope. Let's back out.
Yeah. The group.
Yep. Let me know when you are good and I'll send an invite.
I'm ready.
Okay. Invite sent. There we go. Okay. So, now.
Start my IF for that Mesa one.
Yeah.
Get those 3 more.
There's the sabotage, which isn't exactly great, but I mean you can still kind of finish it off, you know, in less than 12 minutes or less than 5 minutes. So
yeah,
you wanna go for it?
Sure.
All right.
Operator, are you enjoying
So
the view?
F4. I'm selecting the Radiant. There we go.
F4. Upgrade. I'll read my first one. Equip. Fingers crossed, at least we get the rare on the first try. Let's see. What else do we have here? I2 and C9. Yeah.
Okay. Just upgrading my notes. Okay.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Go.
The reactor's a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Oh, you're in on this side.
You need them to open a relic,
but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
Wait,
caches
what?
in the area, but I am unable
Okay,
to
there it goes. I
pinpoint
was
their
like,
exact
what?
location.
That was
Search
weird.
the note if you are willing to shoulder
I
the
saw
cost.
like one reactant in that room, and you know, they were like,
Officially,
okay, well, we're
enemy
not gonna
salvage
give you that
scan
reactant. And it's like,
relics.
wait, what?
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh,
We're
frames.
going to need more reactant
What's wrong with you now?
to open that relic.
There we go. Okay, decided to cooperate with me.
Oh, I'm hearing some fireworks going off nearby me.
Are they celebrating New Year's early there as well?
It seems that way. They're definitely testing out those they're definitely testing out those fireworks for New Year's.
Yeah. It got my 10.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Dr. Goose still does not have 10. Interesting. There he goes. Now we're good to go.
I'll check in a second there, Vini, to see what the hell's wrong. To see if it's just YouTube or it's OBS itself. Plus, I am having a little bit of frame rate issues anyways, for some reason.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Okay, so this site has a window. Are we gonna blow it up or are we gonna freeze it?
Blow it up.
The reactor is restarted. This will trigger a meltdown.
There we go.
Ow! Blew myself up.
What the? Okay.
The moment I
Waypoint.
pull the trigger, one of those drones show up.
Beware,
Of
Tenno.
course, the door
This ship is
closes.
experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
You got it? Yeah.
Yep.
Whee! Super floaty. Whee!
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure
Oh, that way.
from the
Wrong way.
grasp of the idol.
Oh, yeah, it wants me to go down or something? I don't care about your crown.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, pretty much stop bothering with him.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that we have to do as well is free one of the hostages. So don't forget to take care of that if you wanted.
If I come across one on the next run, I'll probably do it.
Yeah. Whee! There we go. Mac Prime. There you go. And I'm getting a lot of traces on that one. Yay!
Now that only leaves the rare.
Yep.
It's 12 out of 15 missions.
Okay, 45 traces out of that. Not too shabby. That meant that basically was able to craft Mag Prime yesterday. Nice. All right. Let's see if there's a different. Let's see if there's a different Mesa one. There is not. You want to do another sabotage?
Sure. Let me check what the hell is wrong with OBS right now. Okay, for the YouTube line, that's showing just fine. Speed stream and Cake is showing over 100 FPS for some reason. Why are those two draining everything? As That's weird. Okay, everything seems to be working fine now. It was an F4.
Mm-hmm.
Upgrade to Radiant.
Do you remember the
My
old
audio is
war?
bugged.
Order seems to have
What's that?
misplaced those memories.
No, I did the upgrade to Radiant, but it didn't do the sound effect for it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what do you mean bugged?
Yeah, like the sound was not there.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Yeah, but YouTube seems to be catching up again. So I don't get why V streaming cake is getting over 100 FPS when they set it to the same as everything else. Maybe I'll need to look into putting two of the signals through one of those repeater sites I used to use. I don't want to use Restream again. I don't like that watermark.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex
Okay,
system
looks like everybody's here.
mainly with cooling cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests
Come on, I
there
was
are rich
standing on it.
elements
Why
of
didn't
light
I pick it
actions
up?
in the area,
There we go.
but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
I think there should be a
You are going
prisoner
to need more
here.
reactant if you want to
No,
open
there's
that
no
relic.
one here this time.
Yep, not here.
Usually there's one there, but this time
Yeah.
there was nobody. Wait. Oh, did I hear that there's one of those caching here? Well, I'm going to ignore it. Oh, nobody here this time again. Oh, wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go.
That's it.
Were you able to free one?
Finish your mission
Nope.
and we'll take a look
Guy got stuck in the wall. Fortunately, it broke free.
Gotcha.
The reactor is going into stasis.
I got
Now
my
is your
10.
chance to complete
Yep,
this
same.
sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Ow. I'm not looking forward for self-damage. At least I hope they make it so that we don't stagger ourselves when I heard of stuff with explosions.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger
Okay,
a
well, you
meltdown.
guys do that. Let's see. Maybe I can find myself a prisoner. Yep, found myself someone.
Got it.
Mainly let me nearby enemies.
Critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Nope. Okay.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing
Okay, so not letting me.
gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Too many enemies are spawning in. It's not letting me release them. And now my. Come on, not that many enemies are spawning in at once. It's it. There it is.
Another
Ah,
map.
there we
Oh,
go.
Frost Prime. Nice.
I think with that I have everything from the Warframe side of things.
Okay, well, double check. Just in case.
Yep.
Got real
I
lucky
thought
on that
this
one.
would take longer, but we got lucky.
Yep. Okay. Well, now that you've taken care of those, now I will do what I can for my N9.
Let's see. It was Frost. Frost Prime. Got everything. And Mag Prime. And I got everything too. Okay. Got Frost and Mag out of the way.
Nice. Okay, what about the other Warframes? Because they're gonna be, they're probably gonna be put back in the vault early as well. Or you know, you don't have a whole lot of time for those as well. So, or at least I think, based off of what I'm seeing here, it
5
will.
days left.
Yeah. So.
All I can think of is try to get relics off stream for it because I'm out of Aya. Because I thought it would take longer to get Frost. And from here, I have Ivara and Mesa. The only ones I'd be missing would be Hydroid and Oberon.
Okay.
I don't know how much I have of each, if anything at all. Let me check. Oberon Prime, I think I have a few, but I don't know about Hydroid. Primes. Okay. Oberon Prime, I already have the chassis and system. We need Oberon himself and his optics.
Okay.
The other one is...
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Hydroid, not a single piece of Hydroid.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, so...
I'll have to work on that off stream.
Yeah. Trying to get some...
In the meantime...
Yeah.
Let's see.
But...
Where are you gonna open now?
So, I need to... I'm gonna be aiming for the Lilith N9, because I need a second Namaskyla Prime Blade. So, if you want to join me, you're welcome to.
I'll join you with...
But, you know...
any random...
Yeah.
One, I don't have that one.
No, it's understandable.
Well, let me check if I have maybe another Lith with that. What was again the name?
Lith N9.
Yeah, but the part you need, Skyla?
The Namaskyla Prime Blade. What sucks about it is that you need 2 blades that are both rare.
Okay. No, Nami, I have nothing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll pull whatever I have available.
Okay. I will set ourselves up with the Exterminate again.
Okay.
And I will put in my N9. I unfortunately only have 1 Radiant right at this moment in time. I don't have enough to Radiant again, so probably if I don't get the blade on this run, probably need to do some trace grinding. So
Yeah. What was that?
Goblin. A little deuce. Okay.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh no, you're not falling off the side.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
How did I clear that gap?
That's it.
There we go.
Okay.
Open the relic.
Got the 10.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So everybody got the 10, so it's just a matter of killing everybody now.
The enemy is broken.
Okay, we're done.
Now get to extraction.
Another set of propellers?
Yeah, I know.
Do you bump into the power plant or something?
Okay, and yay!
Yep, there you go.
Awesome. I needed that second blade.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Got very lucky tonight. My God. Did
Yeah.
they do something with the percentages all of a sudden?
I don't think so. I guess we we just were lucky and that's it.
I mean,
Oh, just barely 6 traces. You kidding me?
the fact that we got 2 rares and an uncommon in, I mean, you know, the list common obviously was a little difficult. You know, we had to do the second time to get it right. So I was like going, okay, you know, understandable about that. But, you know, first time we did the Meso F4, we got the uncommon. Then we did, I mean, the second time was the rare.
Rare.
And now we got another rare.
Yep.
So uncommon, rare, back to back. It's like, well, I mean, okay. But yeah, I've been kind of waiting for that one because that came up on, you know, I wasn't able to get all the blades, you know, from the last resurgence that it was a part of. So it's always been kind of sitting in my foundry forever, you know, just waiting for that second blade to come around, but was never able to grab a hold of one. So
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
so that's awesome. I still have those. I still have some more relics of those. So I mean, we could break those open. Same with the Meso F4 if you want to just kind of maybe get some additional parts from those. But you know, up to you.
Like,
Okay.
a little bit of time left. Just give me a second. Now that this is done, I need to remind myself what I needed for this frame for a decent build.
And security. This sector
Oh, yuck.
Hunters adrenaline.
Meso went, you know, from the sabotage to defense, and survival.
Oh God. Hunters adrenaline.
Okay. But I mean, I still got some N9s, so I can just pop those on, and we can just do some exterminate with those. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay. So I got 3 of them, and now they might not, you know. Unfortunately, they're not offering any of parts for the Hydroid or Oberon, unfortunately. But maybe maybe we'll have a second Namaskyla Prime Blade, so you'll have that available.
Probably.
So, all right, there you go.
Mold, augment. some other time. Let me just switch another frame real quick. Then I have enough frame to work on. Alright, Sevagoth.
Oh wait. Let's see.
Okay.
Let me check on my. Let's check on companions here, because I don't really want Moa anymore. Oh wait, I have to guild the Moa in order to actually get the reputation for it. That's right.
Yep.
Same with this other Moa, but we'll at least get that. And then we'll set this one up. There we go, and that should be it. Okay, ready to go.
Lifesteal. Yeah, definitely want some strength here. That one's not yet ready, so let's go with regular intensify. I don't know if I want range.
Orders cannot remember, but there does seem operator
For
no.
efficiency,
Have
maybe.
you lost your mind?
Since I'm going in with a Sevagoth, I'm putting a few mods in it.
Alright.
What do they have here that work? Adaptation for now to give them some survivability. Streamline. Wait, is he a red potato? Oh, he is potato. Let's give him some health for now. Don't think I'll make continuity, or maybe no continuity. I'll have to look at a build for this frame. Maybe power drift,
Well
give him
put
more
together,
ability,
operator. Now go out
strengths,
there
Cut down the...
and make a
vitality
lotus
for
plan.
now. Where's my redirection? Some redirection. Oh. At least not that one. Let's see, we have 7 points left, so just to give a little bit of maybe some armor. For now. I'll look at a build later. Everything from this one, generally speaking, yes. Still working, no, still working.
I can see you tried to load in, so...
I'm still loading.
Yeah. No worries. Same here.
There we go.
There is a large platoon of
There we go.
Marine stationed
Awesome.
here. Leave no one standing.
Ballistics and archaic weapons. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grenier.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you
Yep.
confident you can withstand their
Frame
fate?
drops.
You found a
Why am I
fisher.
having some
Look
frame
out for
drops now?
reactions to They're dropping
I
reactants.
don't know, I'm seeing you kind of running in place, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to
Oh,
open
come
that
on, what now, Warframe?
My Warframe is strong.
I think I might have an idea of what could be interfering.
The enemy is
Give it
broken.
a second.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Although last one wasn't this bugged. You know, everyone's far ahead of me now. I'm stabilizing for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, what the... Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, thankfully the traces are fairly close by, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I just need one more. There we go.
Okay, that's good.
Just that, what that looks like. Hopefully, near the end. Okay, yeah, there's the end.
There we go.
Yeah. Another one of these. I'm here, just the dog's just dying behind me. Poor little Kubros. Nope, and that's another night wave.
Oh, really? Which one did you complete? Was it the mission one?
Yep, 15 missions. Wait, what? Sevagoth, Sevagoth Shadow, and Sevagoth Claws have ranks. So 3 ranks from Sevagoth. Okay.
Interesting.
That's unexpected.
Okay, well this guy is wanting to continue again. I'm not... Oh, okay, never mind. You did an automatic restart, but didn't stick around there, bud. Alright, I'm gonna grab another N9.
Yeah.
There we go.
Putting Discord back on hardware mode. Oh no, that would reset it probably, so I'm not gonna mess with it now. Let's see.
These will feed the fire.
There we go.
Alright, I still need to build up 125 for this one. And this one... Yeah, I got all those, so we're good there.
Alright, but you owe us.
Just buying random mods.
Let's see, visual still in classic mode. Confirm. Hopefully that's gonna work. Okay, do I have any melee weapons to work on? Yes. Put that one on.
Floofs.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
This bird, I swear, it has the worst cage imaginable. You know, I was like going, oh, okay, you know, I can, you know, purchase some, you know, I'll use these tags for just some random purchases on Cetus, right? So one of them was this little bird cage. I'm like going, okay, I'll purchase this, no problem, right?
Right.
I put it down as a decoration one time, and it is one of the worst looking cages I could ever imagine for a bird.
You have a bird, and I have one of those furless hamster-looking things. On a probably the smallest cage thinkable. Can't even move in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put him facing the window.
Yeah, this guy is pretty much the problem with this particular cage is the fact that its head, you know, the neck is surrounded by like these wood bars. So um its head is so large, it looks like, that it wouldn't be able to get its head, you know, back through the small narrow hole that it's currently in right now. So it's pretty much stuck in this position that it's in right at this moment in time. I don't even think that it can even sit down because of its how it looks. It's like this is like animal cruelty to max level, it feels like.
Yep, and that guy calls himself a wildlife preservation expert.
Yeah, exactly.
And Fortuno does a far much better job on their end.
Hard to say.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Well, then better.
Watch
Wait,
out.
but
I'm
still a
detecting
little
void
flag.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, nearly jumped over these
A fissure.
traces.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
The enemy is broken.
Already?
Now
Yep.
get to extraction.
Oh, they're moving.
Attack us and we will counter.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Those, and you know, that like golden glow kind of thing, you know, that's pretty much like an area kill effect. So
Yeah.
any enemies that, you know, show up, they're pretty much dead. So okay,
Take mine.
pick that one for the cuts.
Adversary, I have taken my time, as is my right as holder of this sector.
At some point in time, I really need to take care of that one lith that I have. Or, not lith,
Lich?
lich.
Yeah, I still need to deal with mine as well at some point.
Okay, I still have one more N9 left, so there we go.
on, mouse, work. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. What's that? See how lucky I can get.
What you trying for?
I put the flawless at 15 to see if I can get that shade carapace.
Okay.
It's the only thing I need from that one, and I have several less 15, so I'm not worried.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Oh,
Leave no one standing.
Now what?
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Wait, what?
The reactant
Now
is
there's
working on your relic. Find more.
traces up here. I ran by here. Why weren't they here before?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
What is wrong with Warframe today?
It just wants to piss you off.
Apparently. Normally it's not this buggy. And honestly, but considering the time, I don't feel like just resetting it.
And we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
Okay.
get to extraction.
Come on, I was right next to it. Pick it up. No, please don't be too far out. Oh, come on, not now there. There it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I'll take that.
That's some luck right there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like, what is going on with?
Look at that, we have 2 rares up.
Yeah.
Take your coin as easily as
Either it's like, what's going on with the relics?
That was some serious luck right there. I mean, I was like, okay, just let's try this once, see if I get lucky. Yep, I got lucky.
Did they change the percentages around at all?
I don't know. I don't think so, but either they did or we're being like seriously lucky.
I guess. Okay, so I don't have any more N9s, but I do have some more of those Mesa F4s. But the problem is that, you know, the Mesa F4s, you need, you know, either the 1 survival or the 2 defense. But, you know, I don't know if you really want to do that or not. We can save those
No.
for later if you want.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing those.
Okay. Sounds good. Is there anything I can help you out with at all, or?
Let's see. Check something real quick first. Let me see what I have and what I need. Let's see. Warframe wise. Okay, so about you're so big you're blocking part of the foundry view. Inventory's nearly done. Don't have any for Baruch chassis, I believe.
remember the old war, operator. Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I built Frost. Alright, I haven't built regular Frost yet. Having no optics. Let's see.
It's that
Okay,
time
this
again,
one's
dreamers.
done, that one's done, that one's done. This one's done. Going through really quickly to see which one has something I might not have yet. Actually, now I think about it. Baruch. Do I have any chassis for Baruch? Oh, it's Neo. What's there available for Neo?
Void Fissures Neo? Just sabotage, mole defense, and interception.
Ish.
Yeah. There really isn't that many great missions overall, except for the exterminate for the Lith. So.
Yeah, for Liz.
We could try to work on some of your other Warframes if you want.
From Assassination, I think I got a mall from Assassination already. Right, I think.
Well, okay, so let me, I have an old list here, so let me check to see how you're doing on them, right? So, do you have Ash?
Let me check again. Warframes.
Yes, last I knew you didn't have Ash and you needed the Neuro and the chassis.
For Ash, yeah, I'm still missing Neuro and Chassis.
Okay. You needed Gauss. Gauss.
Yeah, I need everything for Gauss. Just, I have the base blueprint, but I don't have any of the parts.
Right. Oberon.
Oberon, which I've tried a few times. I don't understand how its drop rate works. I am still missing the chassis from that.
Okay.
And I don't even know how I got the other parts. I know that's a railjack.
Yeah.
But when I do the missions where it's supposed to be, I don't find a point of interest ever on those.
You're right. Caliban.
Caliban. Got the base, got the chassis. Missing system and optics.
Okay. Gear.
On there.
Gyre.
Gear. I only have the optics.
Okay. And you should have Sevagoth.
I have Civigoth. I got it from the live stream.
Right. And you got it all completed, right?
I used them on the relic cracking we were just doing.
Gotcha. Okay. I wasn't aware. So, yeah, I missed the live stream, but they offered Sevagoth parts for Lotus gifts. So I was like, yes!
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
Yeah.
but I,
Since it was at the same time as I was streaming, I just had it running in the background of my laptop.
yeah.
It's like, okay, you got Civigoth. Okay, grabbed it and closed down the stream and didn't watch the rest of it.
Yeah. I was, uh, I was dealing with a lot around that time, so I was like, yeah, completely forgot about it. So, okay, so we pretty much both have Silvergoth, so we don't really need to worry about that anymore. And obviously, Proteus, we're waiting for the circuit for that one, and it hasn't shown
Yeah,
up
I
yet,
still need the
so,
systems for that, but no luck.
yeah, no Protea. It would suck if Protea was like on the 1 week that I was away. It would have been like, no.
Yeah. I've got a Corvix, so I'm gonna have to do it off stream.
Right.
Then that's a new frame.
Right.
If you want it to your own list, I can spell it out for you.
What's that?
The new frame Corvix. I can spell it out for you to add it to your own list.
Nah, it's okay. I'll deal with it when it comes to it. So.
Yeah. So you won't be able to work on it until you do the new story section.
Yeah. There's a couple of new frames that I haven't really worked towards as it is anyway. So, but it's okay. I'll tackle them all in due time. So I'm not really that worried about it too much. So. Okay, so what we could do, if you wanted to, we could maybe get into a railjack and either try to go for like Oberon, or we can try for the ash parts if you wanted to.
Let's see. I think Oberon was... What was for Oberon? I know it was Earth and...
Well, what
Earth and Venus, I think it was.
Saturn Proxima.
Saturn.
Yeah.
I tried Earth, but I wasn't getting any point of interest. Especially all of them being like skirmishes. At least for me, they're all skirmishes.
Yeah.
And none of those ever have point of interest. So the only place would be Saturn for Oberon. Which, let's see.
What parts
Careers
for
are relatively higher level.
what parts were you looking for?
Oberon was only missing one part. What was it again? Let me check again. I don't remember right now. I know it's only one part of it, but I'm missing the chassis for Oberon.
Okay, just the chassis?
Yep, just the chassis.
Okay, so we're looking for Saturn Proxima points of interest. We don't need to look at Earth Proxima for anything else. We're just going to Saturn Proxima. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. We got skirmish, 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 more skirmish. They're all skirmishes again. I very rarely find a point of interest in those. And sometimes the point of interest is the mission itself. It is higher level, 50, 55 to 60, 54 to 60,
Yeah.
75 to 80, 48 to 56. Okay, there is one mid-level. 70 to 75. Yeah, only one of them is mid-level. That's 48 to 56 Grenier level.
Yeah. Lupo Pass. I mean, we could try for that one if you wanted to.
If you like.
Okay. Do you want to take your railjack or mine?
Well, it will be the host, that one always, so...
I know. And that's why I'm asking. I don't think I've
I
done...
mind if you like.
I don't think I've done too many of the Saturn Proximas, so...
I have 2 of them already done, and they're all pretty much unlocked. I just need to tackle them.
Yeah, same. But I don't know how well my railjack will handle all of this, so...
If you like,
I don't
I
have...
can leave and invite you, so I become host.
Okay. Yeah,
That way we use...
Yeah, I'm a little worried on mine because I don't have like an upgraded hull. I just have the base hull for the most part, so
I do have an upgraded hull and shields.
yeah.
And I'll set the destination to... I'll set the destination, but don't start it yet. I'm gonna switch frame.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, actually. As much as I'd like to continue working on leveling up my other frames, I probably should pick one that, can,
Going in with Monkey Boy.
potentially do a bit.
Yeah, Sevagot is still unranked, so no way in hell taking that.
You know what? Let me actually do Wisp on this one.
Okay.
Let's see. Cleavers, there we go, and everything should be fine. Okay, and ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Yep.
The Grenier have deployed a ship killer platform to this sector. That explains the lack of civilian radio.
I don't know if that will help you in some way or not, but
See? Oh, come on, what now? Oh, come on, what now, Warframe? There we go. Why am I still turning the wrong way? There. flying to the enemy ship.
Might need to get closer to the platform.
We do already have an objective. Destroy 43 fighters, 4 cruise ships, and disable the platform.
Yeah.
We do still need to kill.
Yeah. I'm just not seeing a whole lot of cruise ships right at this moment in time. Oh, there we go.
Saying that they're like all over me.
Well, I'm talking about the cruise ships, not the fighters. So.
There's always only just one cruise ship at a time, and it doesn't spawn like right away.
Yeah.
It spawns after killing a number of fighters. Fortunately, I have ramming capabilities. There's a cruise ship.
Yep.
Let's start disabling that thing. And cruise ship disabled.
Okay, let me see if I can get to a blowing it up. And here we go, starting it up, and boom.
There you go.
There you go.
Scratch 1 cruise ship.
It's a bunch of random. Oh, thank you for flying through my bullets. Oh, there's the other cruise ship.
Okay, we got most of the fighters
We just need one
killed,
more fighter,
so
that's it.
yeah, I'll focus on the fighter. There you go.
And cruise ship disabled.
Okay, get into the main cannon. 1 second.
You're ready to
Okay,
focus on
and here we go. Ready?
Yep.
And boom. I'll go ahead and kind of stick in the main gun for now.
Okay. Do we have ammo?
Doesn't look like it. 0 out of 2.
Yeah, go craft some. Oh. Okay. Got 3 in one go. This is new. Okay. Got the cruise ship ready for when you have ammo.
Dome charge. Rank for engineering required.
You can't craft.
Apparently not.
Let me know when you're behind me. I'll let go of the piloting seat and I'll go and try and craft myself.
Okay, ready to go.
Oh, on there. Come on, game. What now? Monkey. Let's see. Oh, there's already some shells already made.
Oh, okay.
My engineer must still be on board then. I'll go and get the main gun.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. I got two, well, I got one disabled. One just came back online. So.
Okay.
There we go. One's
And
gone.
go to the other one.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
There we go, and that should be it.
Yep, that's it.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Okay, one, just in case we'll reload the thing. There's still one flying around, even though we don't have to kill it.
Disable the ship killer platform.
Okay, I actually built 3 somehow. Okay, I'm gonna go out to start disabling that thing.
Eyes on ship killer platform. Clearing the sector will be difficult while it is operational.
Okay.
You stay outside so you can destroy the weak points I'll expose.
Okay.
It has to be one inside, one outside, at least.
Okay.
I know you guys, at least for the most part. Now Warframe. There aren't that many enemies here.
We have like a third player. I just don't really see where he's at the moment.
He's in one of the guns.
Oh, okay.
Instructions carried out.
Darn it. Got it. You should have a target outside.
Yep, I got it.
Pushing my Celia primes, hitting like a truck. There goes that. Going for the next target. And got it.
Bingo. Crew.
There it is. There we go. Disabled.
Core is vulnerable.
Okay, that's blowing up.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done. Ship killer
Kind of parked out in front of the door, so.
That should make things easier for civilian traffic.
But I still not seeing any points of interest yet.
That's a problem with this. I never really see one.
Okay.
It's like the mission itself is the point of interest almost. Lava plating, bonus, nullstone, meso.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any Oberon.
No, those are all the.
And I'm not seeing any additional.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Oh, they wanna come wreck my ship? Bring it.
I don't really see any points anywhere. There's nothing that's like, absolutely like showing itself. So.
No, you would see it immediately, and I didn't see any at all.
So. Nothing's showing up on the HUD. So. You want to just go ahead and go to the next, do this again and.
Just a sec. My screen is completely frozen because I just fired an explosive weapon at an enemy. Is anyone still alive? Yeah, everyone's dead. Okay, setting the next destination. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Our extra member decided to bail. Yep, our extra member decided to bail. I'll go into the cannons.
Ah! Zoom.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, you got some hull plating. So that's nice. That's helpful.
Yep.
Near in sector. Let's change that. Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Fight with this poor thing. I've been lucky in getting the one similar to one I have in the front.
How did you do your ramming? Was it just
double shift?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I got one.
Yep. Yeah, I saw him blow up.
I think he might be better at it than I am, though.
Want me to fly?
If you want. I tend to be better at, you know, gun shooting anyway, so.
Sure thing.
Okay, all yours. I mean, might as well make use of your full abilities if you have them. So, you know.
All of them.
Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
Okay, disabled.
Okay. Let me go to the gun.
Yep, and then keep taking care of the fighters.
Okay, ready to go and firing. There you go.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining
enemies.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
them.
I think we have a cruise ship behind us, just FYI.
Oh, yep, we do. Let's see if I can name him. Yep, there he is. Maybe reach him. Oh, I missed him. So little with that ability.
Oh, okay.
And he's disabled.
Yep. On my way.
Oh, what am I hitting?
Okay, loaded in. And firing. There you go. Got one more ammo left.
Cruise ship
Right.
down. That clears up some space.
And he's
Oh.
disabled.
Okay. Going to the turret. On to the turret again. Oop.
Launch detected. Bogies closing in.
Okay, in. Ready to go. And there you go.
Looks like we kicked the nest. Grineer cruise ship has punched in. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Okay.
Like, everywhere. There you go. I see the next two ships are inside.
Enemy morale has broken.
Alright.
Fighters are peeling off.
You say that, but there's still a lot of fighters nearby there, Cephalon.
There you go.
Oh,
He's
a lot of
disabled.
mines, a lot of mines.
He's disabled
Yeah.
already. Already, so stop moving.
No. Okay, you're gonna hit a lot with some mines, unfortunately, so.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if I have any more ammunition in here.
Steady. There, you're not going anywhere there,
Okay.
buddy.
Don't.
Yeah, the artillery is is the last one to the right. The artillery ammo. If you're crafting.
No, I
The
mean,
engineer's
it's
alive, he's the one making the ammo for us.
it's saying 1 out of 3 on in terms of the ammo, but it's not activating for me right at the moment. So.
Okay, here.
Let me-
Take control of the ship for a bit, and I'll go check.
Oh, here, let me check the forge. Apparently I can't really. I don't know why I personally can't do this, but
Okay,
But
then
apparently I guess I can't. You know, I need rank 4 engineering. It's like, okay, well,
oh, and mine is like rank 6, I think.
yeah. I guess my intrinsics isn't high enough to make them myself.
Probably.
So, okay, I'm right here.
Left, so. Let me see if I. You said there should be like 1 out of 3. Let me check if I can use that one. Oh,
Nope.
disable him before I shoot him. Oh.
Nope, you got him.
Oh.
We have one less cruise ship to be
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to get in there.
Okay, getting closer. So,
See the door. Hop right on out.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
you're about to get boarded, so be careful. I'm already inside, so you can focus on keeping yourself alive. My crew is already fighting.
Yeah.
Come on there, game. What's going on now? Yeah, I know they're killing electrocuted. You don't need to look for too much while loading that animation.
Flames extinguished.
Alright.
And security's down.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Okay.
What is it here?
Good.
One down. One to go.
Oh, right here. Got it.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Okay, it's not showing me yet. 1 second. Repositioning. There we go. I see it now. There we go.
Near war vessel. Locked down tight. Take it for a spin. I want to read its log.
What am I stealing the
Steal
ship now?
Steal the duct destroyer, apparently.
Ship stolen. Downloading navigation data. Nice work. Hot shot. Enemy forces
Move.
threats neutralized. Closing mission. Next.
On Warframe, stop freezing my screen, would ya?
Nope, not at all.
Move around the ship before I get kicked out of it.
Enemy cruise ship under our command.
Okay.
Nope, no wrong part, and I'm not seeing point of interest.
Is this you?
Yep.
What the?
Yeah, ram sleds. Stay away from my ship. There goes one.
I think both of them are gone.
Let's see. I'll fly around see if I can find something. Although this thing's really slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards some of the larger rocks and see if, like, the point of interest pops up.
Like, regardless of the distance, I should be able to see one. I have the ability to do so.
Same.
Here, that thing. There's another door somewhere.
Here, you know what? Let me look it up real quick.
Sure thing.
Warframe skirmish.
Because Saturn and Earth both have
Points
skirmishes.
of interest.
Does not really look like a door I could use. Maybe it is. Lock in with this thing.
At higher levels, skirmishers will have outposts called points of interest that often threaten the railjack with armaments or buffing enemy fighters. The crew must send an away team to board the outpost, sometimes coordinating with Railjack crew to remove the outpost from play. Additionally, Grineer points of interest may reward components for Oberon. So basically, do Earth proximate missions and complete these points of interest things.
In other words, that thing we just destroyed.
Pretty much.
The outpost.
Or at least it seems that way.
See, I just teleport back to my Railjack from here. Nope, I have to abandon ship to go back to my Railjack. I don't think I can hack in here. No, that's a gunner thingy. There we go. I'm back on my ship. I guess I'll just need a lot of luck for that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the percentage is still the same, so if it's like 10-12%, then yeah. But yeah, I don't see.
Technically, the mission itself is the point of interest. If we do get some bonuses out of that, like relics. Let's see, for how long have I been going now?
Let's see. Skirmish objective is the point of interest for Grineer missions. That means you get something from the Oberon drop table when you clear a missile base, cruise ship hangar, or turbine. Only Grineer Vale is there a separate derelict to board. Just no luck so far. So yeah, pretty much just do these Railjack skirmish missions and finish them off, and you may or may not get the Oberon done in that particular case, from what I'm reading here. So.
Yeah.
Well, it is 9:41 my time, so getting kind of late for you, right?
Yeah, it's almost 3 in the morning.
All right, you want to call it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
All right. Well, then go ahead and set for home. Whee!
What is this? Squad renew. Heal all Railjack squad members by 50%, cooldown 300 seconds. place, of which I have on. Just don't know how to recharge that energy. I'll probably need to use a
Mission
foundry to
complete.
recharge that
Excellent
energy.
work, Tenno.
Welcome aboard.
Origin Warhead.
Welcome aboard. I've been on a board. What are you talking about, Cephalon?
Tenno deployed.
Let's see. What did I get? I got a armor plating. 11. Mach 2 though.
Let's see.
Effect.
Okay, this one offers 600 more armor, but it gets reduced down by 120 in hull. So, heavier armor, so able to withstand a little bit more, but hit points is reduced, so,
You know, what I'm using is the Setkai plating Mach 3, which is 4,039 hull, 2,814 armor.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I only have the Sekai Plating Mark 1 on me right at this moment in time. And we just picked up the Levan Plating Mark 2. So the hull doesn't
it has
really...
more hull, but a lot less armor.
Yeah. So...
We need to wait till I get the Mach 3 to make it worthwhile. Because I really don't want to sacrifice that much.
Yeah. I mean...
Either plane has more armor, but sacrifice a lot of health.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's... I mean, I don't reduce that much hull, but, I mean, I get 600 more in armor. Actually, according to this, it boosts up my armor by 1,100 overall, so...
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think I'll...
Between my Setkai and my Vidar that I have, I would get like 200 more armor, but I lose like 700 hull, so no.
Yeah.
Lavan gives me 800 health, but I sacrifice a little over 1,000 armor for the Lavan.
Yeah.
Shields.
What did I need for the...
Engines.
Let's see...
Resupply
for...
It would be engineering...
Resupply for the artillery cannon during combat.
Let's see. Yeah, you need rank 4 to resupply forward artillery.
Yeah.
I'm at rank 7, so...
Yeah.
I got almost everything at rank 7, except for pilot and tactical, which is rank 6.
Yeah. Well, I've been ranking up command. I've been trying to rank up command quite a bit, so I've been saving up intrinsics for that quite a bit, so...
Yeah. I'm also saving up to get command up to 8, so I can, for when I beat my Kuva Lynch, I can actually add it.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, now let's see.
Yeah, for once I get that Kuva Lynch one, like command 8, I'll probably go and focus on piloting to get rank 9.
Yeah, actually,
a little bit more of a punch to my ramming.
Yep. Okay.
Are you for real? Still nothing for that middle one? God damn it.
Okay, let's see. How are we doing in terms of gardens? Ooh, nice. Fishy! Okay.
Let's see, what about here?
Okay. That's it for that. And we have this spot here.
Countermeasures? No, we don't use countermeasures. Got Phoenix Flayers already on. Gillen Taylor. Snares enemies increasing vulnerability.
Ah, can't.
Check weaponry. Nah.
Nice.
Oh, come
Now
on.
this is the site.
Mods, I'm doing okay on mods.
Okay. We'll leave the rest of that alone for now.
Okay. I don't think I would have any other weapon. I have some weapon, but not Mark 3s.
Just looking through all the rooms that we built so far in the dojo.
Okay.
Oh, this is a little weird.
What is?
Well, you'll have to, like, come see me where I'm located at. Next to the one large hall, with the large tree in the center kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm in the room next door to it, and I'm seeing a window, which it looks like it's looking into like a pool, underwater pool, but beyond it, beyond the pool, I'm looking out into space. But that doesn't make any sense because the direction that I'm looking at should be towards the tree room, so
Okay.
this is a bit weird. See what I mean?
Yep, that is weird.
It's like, what happened to my dojo? Where did the dojo go to?
Come on, fair game.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of going around going around everywhere and seeing what I can see.
Yep. So this is the Very Cave.
Alright, let me go ahead and set up the next garden.
Right.
Let's see. We have the mosaic garden built. And we've just built up the Juno watered garden, so that's done. Hmm.
Alright, let's go check that.
Caritas water garden. Do that one. the Leto Garden, the Soleto Garden, Temperata, Temperantia Water Garden, Frozen Water Garden. That's it. I'm thinking we can continue on with a water garden motif, I guess.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, this last one was the Juno water garden that was built. So, what do you think? Should we go maybe for... I'm kind of leaning either towards the Vosen or the Caritas water.
Head towards the door to see what you're looking at. Garden.
What do you think? Or if there's something else that you prefer, what are you kind of leaning towards?
Which one did you say we were missing? Leto and which one?
Well, we've done the mosaic. If you hover over it, you'll see like it says one built.
Yeah.
So the Juno Water Garden and the Mosaic Garden, both of those have been built for the large ones. So, and obviously we have a lot of smaller gardens that have been built already as well, but we haven't finished off the rest of those yet. So,
yeah.
So because the Juno Water Garden is this last one that was built, the one that we're standing in right now, I'm kind of leaning towards the Caritas Water Garden, which is like the third one on the top row, and
Yeah, I guess so. With all the water that was there, I see it makes sense to go for that one.
or the Vosen Water Garden, which is the third row, second option.
They're both technically the same. That the only difference, one has light on it. It's lighter than the other one.
Yeah.
I guess we could go with a darker one in this case, since that room wasn't exactly all that bright, except for all the candles all around it.
Okay. Room was added successfully. Please wait. Ah, mission complete. Huh, thanks, game. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't have any forma, so I can't do anything there. But I'll contribute everything else. There we go. Now, let's see. Let's see about the larger rooms again.
Let's see.
We haven't built too many of the larger rooms, have we?
No, I think we've only built 2 of them.
Right,
The
because
Beery Cave and that one you're in.
yeah.
Which one was that one again?
I mean, we can try to put one further up north here. Next to the, next to the Austrian Cove. Let's see. So we still have Galleon Chamber, Infested Chamber, the Kuva Asteroid, the Arcan Audience Chamber, the Arcan Tower Chamber, Starlight Market, and that's it. So we just have those 6 rooms that we still need to build. So here's, are you looking through a doorway right now? Are you able to see what
And
I'm?
the one next to you.
Okay. So seeing that I'm currently in the Austrian Cove right at this moment in time, what do you think would kind of match the vibe of the Austrian Cove?
Let's see.
In some ways, so here's my thought line a little bit. One, I look at the Starlight Market and the Galleon Chamber, and they look as though they're kind of part of the same style to it. It seems similar. Not quite exactly the same, but similar, right? You know, light tan colors for the most part. It seems like, right?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of thinking that, line those up next to each other a little bit.
Definitely.
I'm thinking lining up the Orcan Audience Chamber and the Orcan Tower Chamber next to each other. And then, we can just kind of put the Kuva Asteroid or the Infested Chamber pretty much anywhere. So the question is, what should we put next to the Ostron Cove? Shall we start working on like putting the, or so question first, do you agree with my assessment on those at all, or do you feel
Yeah.
like, those, some other chambers work better with each other or something like that?
I think that works well.
Okay. Um, so, currently in the Ostron Cove, we can put, one of these large chambers next to it. So, what do you think would kind of work well with the Ostron Cove? You know, should we maybe put, say, like the Orkin Tower chamber next to it? And then the next one down would be the Orkin and Trinity audience chamber? Or do you think maybe put like the Kuva asteroid next to it? Or what do you think?
Let's see. Can see that we can see out into space. Maybe the Kuva asteroid. Maybe.
More the Kuva asteroid?
Yeah, I feel that that might work. Like, if I stand in the middle of this place, everywhere I look, it's just space, the
Mm-hmm.
asteroid belt. I can literally see an asteroid belt from
Yeah.
here. Maybe the Kuva asteroid might fit next to this place.
Well, I mean, all these chambers are pretty much fitting next to it, so it doesn't,
Yeah, but theme-wise,
theme-wise, okay.
it would kind of feel like one of those asteroids we're looking at just rammed onto the side.
I mean, makes sense to me. So shall I add the Kuva asteroid to it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Here we go. Mission complete. Oh, really? Wow. Alright. And now... contribute all those except for the forma. There we go. Okay. Now... Now, concerning these chambers that are already built, um, we have these spots that we can kind of build like next to them, right?
Yeah.
So, should we consider doing like one of those, set of themed ones, like the Starlight Market and the Galleon Chamber, one next to each other, or do we want to build like the Orcan audience chambers in here?
Let's see.
What are you thinking? What do you feel like on this?
Let's see. Let me think. I'm trying to keep the theme going. This being the Duviri cave, I feel like it would make sense for the Orokin one to be next to it.
So, okay. So the Orcan Entrati or the Orcan Tower?
I'd say the tower first.
Okay. Done. Okay, contributed. There we go. Okay. Now, do I put the other Orkin over here on this other side? Or do we do like the, we'll do like, like the different themes, like, you know, like we just built the Kuva asteroid, so we don't need to worry about that. We just built the Terror Chamber, so we don't need to worry about that.
This is
So,
Grenier. I think one of the Grenier layouts, there is one Grenier map that goes from Grenier to Orokin, so maybe we could put one of those Grenier looking structures there.
well, do we want to put like the Organ Audience Chamber here next to the Organ Terror Chamber? Or do we put like, do we add the Audience Chamber, after the Terror Chamber? And that kind of, like, do we want the, I guess, if I put them right next to each other, do I put them in the rows or do I put them in the columns, kind of thing? What are you thinking?
Let's see. How did this look?
I don't think the infested chamber would work here, so I'm
No.
either kind of leaning either towards building the organ audience chamber right here where I'm standing, or we, use one of the galleon or starlight. Could do the galleon if you wanted to.
Let's see.
What are you thinking?
Thinking more galleon on this case.
You're thinking more galleon?
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Kind of reminds me of one of the levels from a Grenier world. Also, one of the Railjack missions has you run into like the Grenier station that suddenly becomes Orokin.
Yeah. Okay. So, obviously we have the galleon, we have the tower next to it over here, and then
Yep. On
so
frame. There we go.
we have the large garden, built or potentially built.
Yeah.
So, all that's left is like the small gardens, which we can either add them to, going this direction, like the three gardens, like one over there, one here, and one over there. Or we can put like, two more this way. But that would kind of leave us with like one more small garden that we'd have to tack on somewhere. So,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Let's see. How many small gardens do we have left again?
3.
3?
Yeah.
The autumn one. Which one? Oh, it's a small one.
Playing in the water.
The industrial. Stone. And wood.
So what are you thinking? Shall we put like 3, like 1, 2, and then 3? Or do we want to do 2 at the very end here, and then like 1 over here?
Like seeming wise, I don't feel it will make sense to push it that way. I feel like keeping it like off to this side would match the theme of each garden better.
Okay, so you're saying we should do the 3 here, you know,
More leaning towards that a little bit, yeah.
instead of putting the 2 next to the Austrian cave, we'll just put 3 on these walls here.
I kind of feel that way, yes.
Okay.
Next to the Astronom one, I feel like it doesn't make sense.
Okay. I mean, they'll still fit there. It's just, you know. But yeah, no worries on that. Okay, so let's see. We have the autumn garden. Stone sand. And then industrial water. So, which one would you like to put on yours?
Let's see.
They don't really match in terms of like style or anything along those lines, so
Yeah, these ones are hard to match.
yeah. I'm thinking because the last 2 down here are kind of with a stone path. I'm thinking we can at least put like the Industria on one of them. Yeah, that seems like it kind of fits in that particular style for the most part. You know, water
Yeah.
and the stone blocks. But, you know, I'm not quite sure where to put the autumn garden or the stone sand right at this moment in time. Other than just kind of putting them there and just letting it go. What do you feel?
Let's see.
And should I put the industrial stone garden in the third or fourth spot? Because it doesn't really matter all that much. It feels like they're pretty, you know, the third and fourth garden here is pretty much the same, except, you know, the fourth garden has a lot more lilies to them. and that's it. So
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to picture in my head in a way that would work well.
and unfortunately, those last two, the sand and the autumn, don't really fit very well.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always move them and stuff like that. If they make like more smaller gardens, we can always deconstruct them and move them to another spot. So it's not like they're permanently at that location. It's just
Yeah, the other one I'd probably keep it near these wooden bridges, as on the floor it has some of the reddish orange on it, sort of like the autumn one does. Like having it like coming out of one of these two.
yeah. I'm kind of leaning more towards this one here, with the redwood and the fact that there's a lot of lilies here. So I'm kind of leaning more
Yeah, the autumn
towards
one goes
autumn
right
here,
here.
on extends off of that one.
Yeah.
You wanna construct it?
Yeah, sure, I'll build the autumn one here. Yep.
Yay, we completed another mission. Okay. Now for the industrial, shall we do the third or the fourth spot? I'm kind of leaning more towards the fourth spot.
Let's see.
Just because of the amount of lilies that are there.
Yeah, we could definitely do industry on the fourth. And maybe Stony on the third. The Stony Sands on the third.
Stone sand on the third.
Yeah, and industry on the last one, on the
Okay.
fourth.
I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Contributing. There we go. And then Industria. Or no, wait. We wanted stone sand on the third.
Yeah.
Right. I was about ready to build another Industria. Okay. Small gardens are, well, kind of complete. Need a whole lot of forma to finish them off, but.
Yeah. Okay.
But the small gardens are pretty much set for the most part. Obviously, our larger gardens are gonna take a while to kind of, get everything set over on that side. It'll take a while to place every single last one of them, so. And then we just need to get formulas in the other, like major rooms that have the 6 doors, and we're pretty much good to go, my friend.
Yep.
In terms of, you know, like build style and the like. So at least, you know, for the most part. So
Yeah, for now.
yeah. Okay. So, shall we call it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dojo real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it anyway because the streaming kick site is slowly but surely dying.
Understandable. No worries on that one. Alright, man.
Alright.
Hey, look, mission complete again. Alright, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Enjoy Genshin tomorrow. So.
I think. Yeah, I won't be doing any story anyways. I'm gonna try and get some artifacts for some characters.
Gotcha. Good luck with that. I'm probably gonna try to do a longer Genshin stream on New Year's. Maybe. I don't know.
That event's hella long.
Yeah. Well, I might need the entire day to do that anyway, so. Alright, but that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
From the chair.
Have yourself a good night. I'll
Thanks. You too.
catch you next time.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. You know, got really lucky on the relics. I don't know what the heck happened there. It's not very often that you have relics giving you the rare parts so easily, but hey, you know, the fact that we were able to collect so much was a nice touch. Uh, Maybe streamer luck? Maybe. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight's Warframe. Tomorrow we'll continue working on probably going to be doing a little bit in terms of resource collection. Because I'm going to be needing a lot of organ cells, and I'm going to need to get some argon crystals to finish off what's his name? Then we'll probably see about, if there's, look into, obviously the new character came out, and so, you have to kind of grind that area to get all of his parts together. So there's that. So, but again, probably gonna wait on that a little bit. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But I think that's, obviously that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and chatting with me. Obviously, Roblox, WTF Dad Shoes, Vinny, think that was it for the most part as to everybody that was kind of chatting with me for today, but that's okay. Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, I want to thank you for being here anyway. I appreciate it. You're always welcome to chat with me, or, if you want to join me on any of these Warframe journeys, you're welcome to. if you want my help on um, if you're maybe playing Warframe for the very first time and you need my help on it, you know, I'm okay, with helping you out if you need it. Um, I don't mind. Um, you know, got a dojo ready for you if you need one along those lines, and I try to be helpful as much as I can with anybody that needs it. So feel free to um, you know raise your hand if you need a hand or not. So um, but that's going to be it for tonight. We'll continue some more Warframe tomorrow, and then of course we got Genshin Impact on Sunday. So look forward to that. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.